but if I don't start the stream, I can't navigate to that stuff. Hi, hope you're well. I wasn't kidding when I said this is gonna basically be the unofficial stream intro. Wasn't kidding. Wasn't. I like it. It's nice.
Take a sip and dip in the oasis blue. Staying cool. Cross the desert lands. Worth it in the end. For me and you. Get up and let's dance. The music makes you sway.
Boop.
Look at my dress.
No, come here.
How about an ocean may? Are you upset?
Let's start over.
Don't ever look away. Take me away.
Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Sure.
Sit inside the bar, look at the view.
Oop, sorry.
With you. If you're tired again, we can come on back and rendezvous.
Live chat, not top chat. Top chats? Well, it censors the people, and I was about to say it's for losers, but it's really not. It's kind of helpful for some folks. Wait, did she really? It's a pretty outfit. It's put together well. Yeah, we'll toss it in, along with this. Fine, we'll go hard. Yes. I hope y'all are having a lovely one. Also, it's your daily reminder to remember to be kind to yourself. Just love yourself for you. Do cool stuff though. Always do cool stuff. Okay, so I just stood up web services with Terraform, and it thinks that it hates me now. That's weird. Did I, like, forcefully kill VS Code? I was gonna do it on the remote server. Yo. Cool beans. P-kill... Attack F, is it? I'm pretty sure. Useful process name to match. Yeah, because that's the only one that goes with, like, p-kill. The other one is, like, p-grab A. And that would just show the whole thing. Okay. Then I can just take part of the path. Bruh. Reload window. Now it'll try again. It'll re-establish itself, and hopefully it won't try to launch the default terminal as GNU screen. Because it hates when I do that for some reason. Yo! Actually, it did launch my screen session, but it works? Yo, it works. Bananas. I didn't apply my Terraform. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to do anything today. Move videos to the ends, put shorts at the top. Clearly. Start here, check out their outfit, do this, leave that, got it. I asked the homie if he wants to play Elden, but he's watching a movie, Meh. Watch what happens. Watch the end times come to us. I'm just tidying up my little workspace, so it's a little less messy on me. It's important to do. Ooh, by the way, I moved a lot of my lovely, I moved a lot of my infrastructure out to Kubernetes, including my remote storage that I usually mount locally, including my VPN provider. I went hard, okay? I finally thought to check our levels. I was fucking up. Anyways, I've moved everything over to Terraform. The only thing that's not working is like I'm about to decommission a machine soon. And what? I just want to turn it off. I want to put everything in Kubernetes. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's all like happy little stateful sets for the most part. Because it's like, you know, stuff that is kind of state dependent. So that sucks. It doesn't really suck, it's fine. I don't know why I whispered that at you. But yes, whatever I whispered, totally. That it doesn't suck, it's fine? Yes, totally. I don't know. I had good fun. K-beans? K-cool beans. Let's see. Do they have anything in the back of this?
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Nope.
We got dispatched here for a fire alarm. Is everything okay? I have no clue what you're talking about, man. Holy crap. Sir, you have a ton of smoke inside of your house. We need to go inside and check it out.
Nah, we're good.
What?
This isn't the first time this has happened.
I don't have pants on, I have a dress on, so I can name it this. And not be inappropriate. Rrr.
I assume you're here for this?
Yep.
It started off fine.
And then it was on fire.
It's definitely not going to be the last.
Yeah, definitely. Nintendo loses again. This can go into the maybe pile. This is a good maybe pileable.
I'm a houseless traveler, and here's how I charge my phone. Lately, I've been
There's a word for being a houseless traveler, and I think you put it here. It's also this one. It's also this one. You got all your bases covered. We're proud of you.
investing a lot
That
more
your outfit's pretty tight though, so whatever. It's not much to say. Doesn't really fix shit. But your outfit's pretty fucking solid, so there's that. I hope you have like good knowledge that your outfit choices rock. Hope you know that.
time and energy into my newish hobby, making videos. I used to only charge my phone about once a week, but now I'm needing to charge it almost every day. But I've been traveling for almost 3 years now, and I can handle change. So here's how I accomplished it today. Typically, my go-to charging location in every new town is a Starbucks. But for the first time ever, out of the hundreds I've been to, I got kicked out. The manager was really mean and also called the cops on me on the way out. So option number 2 is the library. I prefer Starbucks.
That would be my number one. Like, when I'd first moved, I didn't have, like, internet at my house, and I had to work. So I went to the library every fucking day while I waited for a bed. So I was, like, sleeping on a wooden floor, and it was very uncomfy. It got done, though. It was done, and I was glad it got done.
Starbucks
Done
slightly
and
over
dusted,
libraries
brother.
because they're much friendlier with dogs. And with libraries, sometimes I have to leave my dog outside the building or back at last night's camp. This time, I left her at my camp with my backpack. Aside from that, libraries are one of my favorite places. I have access to outlets, books, quiet, water, and bathrooms. And this time, I even got to wash a new...
Well, some of them, like some libraries let you rent sewing machines. Some of them do seed distribution, so you can like go to your library and they might want to teach people how to like grow food in their area. So they might like, oops, wrong scene. So they might like make it to where you can go pick up seeds to grow plants. It's helpful. So between renting a fucking sewing machine, getting access to a 3D printer, and having seeds to plant, you can like pot your own seeds and eat them. I used to grow tomatoes in my house.
new patch for my pants that I took
Like,
off of a random...
in the kitchen. I used to grow tomatoes in the kitchen and chilies. I used to do it like, you know, I had like a nice little herbarium going. It was like super fun though. Like I would grow my food plants. I had a lemon like thingy madoodle. I want to call it a bush because bush, tree, and shrub are like arbitrary as fuck lineations. It kind of just, it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like being a fucking gay person in America. It's like, okay, so your genes contribute, your environment contributes, and like the rest of I'm blah blah blah. That's how lemons grow. That's how shrub, bush, and tree get delineated. You ever seen a rubber tree, but not a tree, but a bush, but then not a bush, but a shrub, but then like it's, yeah. Don't ask me about rubber trees. I'll talk for a year.
Hat I found on the ground yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to charge because when I got to the library, they were closing in less than an hour. So I grabbed a book I didn't get to read, did some sewing, charged a bit, and then left with 14% still. Lucky for me, I recognized the place on my way back to camp. A few days beforehand, I bumped into a local homeless guy I befriended a few years ago when I was first passing through this town. We hung out again, and he showed me a place where I can charge my phone if the employees are gone. And at this time today, they were indeed gone. I didn't do any sewing, just
Like, if I saw somebody just trying to charge their phone, as long as like everyone knew that they weren't supposed to go inside a building or some shit, I entirely support people taking care of their shit. Bruh.
in case I had to quickly leave, especially because random alleyways are not nearly as safe as libraries. But all went well, I got some charge, and now I can make this video.
Bruh. Okay, this is that man. They say he's the most racist man in America. What I'm gathering is he just lets people say that, and what he really wants is for people to not feel shame for being themselves. And a lot of people get turned off with the perception, but they don't really look into it enough to know what the fuck is going on. And that's kind of a them problem. That's my take from this man.
Do I have the same views?
I have some different kind of views than he does, yes, but we do not let it get in our way.
Yeah, she realizes I'm right.
How would you say your wife has changed, not only just like your physical life, but your outlook on life?
I will now take some precautions. I will now not rush into a burning building without backup.
You knock some sense into him.
No, I still do it, except it would harm her if I got myself hurt.
He just doesn't want people being told they should be ashamed for who they are. This is my takeaway of this man. I could be wrong, but my inference is this. So, fight me, I suppose?
Hey guys, so I'm here at Let's
Okay, good.
Run, and there's dead worms and dead...
You really don't want to fight me. I'm kinda cool. Why are you, like, re-uploading Mr. Vance? I thought I was gonna find him himself. I thought I was finding the man's himself. Why did you re-up him? Why can't you just let him have his OC content? Does he make his own content? Hold on. Watch him be only a TikToker. Wait. More about this channel. YouTube. Okay, there's one from Ascender JD Vance. Sir, do you even have your own YouTube channel? I'm so confused. Because if it is, he hasn't uploaded in like a year plus, right? And if it's not, this makes some sense. I don't know. I'm confused. Boop. I forgot to do that. What? Okay, you know what? I don't believe. Okay. I don't believe. But I think I found it. I'm not positive, but I get the feeling I might have found it. Boop. Upload. What the fuck do you do? I know, right? It's like, why follow someone who doesn't upload? Easy. I'm waiting to see something one day.
fish all throughout the...
Also, besides, if they're gonna, like, re-up him, like, I may as well look for his actual account, you know?
water. So, something I just discovered is that if you scrape the creek bed, it's like chemical is coming out of the ground. Can you come here? And let me just show this to people. I don't know if you're going to see this on camera, but watch this. Just see that chemical pop out of the creek. This is disgusting. And the fact that we have not cleaned up the train crash, the fact that these chemicals are still seeping in the ground is an insult to the people who live in East Palestine. Do not forget these people. We've got to keep applying pressure. That's how we're going to fix this problem. Thank you.
While we're at it, like, let's also stick one in there for the farmers who also get fucked over yearly. Okay, we're off of the shorts for a moment. I swear. Holy fuck. It's like, me with shorts is like, you know, a regular person with, oh, I don't know. It's like a not ADHD person with the Hatteralls. There we go. Me with it, I get sleepy and I finally wake up when it wears off. Except for today, when I am just fucking exhausted. But that's a one-off, so who the fuck cares? Ow.
People need to dial it back with like what they accuse other people of, because yeah, it really goes to show like the obvious double standards here.
Quick context, this fairly popular video essayer published a takedown of H3H3 while hinting in the video that Ethan is a PDF and also, of course, turbo glazing Hassan.
Hassan is a Turkish American and a strong voice of support for those often
Yeah,
not.
turbo glazing is definitely a way to put this. You know, I didn't think that turbo glazing was going to get brought up. Because if I did, I would definitely have smiled more at the start of this. I mean, it's the right way to fucking describe it. Turbo glazing. Also being a butthole. Also being disingenuous, I believe so. Maybe she's not disingenuous, I don't know, but I believe she is disingenuous. And reductive. Both.
A voice in the Middle East.
Turns out most of her sources for the video were from Reddit threads, and she was relentlessly called out for it. Then, for some reason, she decided it was a good idea to try debate Ethan on a live stream.
From my experience, jokes can sometimes not be jokes at all.
Just to be clear, we're talking about 15-year-old Reddit account with troll in the title.
You know, I don't know you as a person. This is me like covering situations and just seeing a lot of jokes
You actually
being made.
glazed up Hassan pretty hard. He has videos saying old enough to count, old enough to mount. Hassan said that.
Yeah, and if he said that, I
wanted
think
to
that's
read.
pretty fucked up, you know?
So I expect a video.
Do you want to see the face during it?
Hassan said that.
Yeah, and if he said that, I think that's pretty fucked up, you know?
So I expect
It's really easy to find it.
Should I expect a video about how he's a pedophile? Do you think Hassan is a pedophile?
I would have to see more clips and content.
Okay. Again, she's never going to be here to know this, but...
Where like little girls are being fucking trafficked. Isn't that what...
Oh, that's what he... Oh, that's where he said that. That's crazy. Hey, man. I don't know. I wouldn't talk shit like this if I left my wife...
We never saw this one in full.
...wife and child behind to go fuck a fan's girlfriend and then marry her. You know what I mean?
So I may as well see if this one was a wash
Take care
or
of
not.
your children. Stop fucking
been
behaving
meaning
like
to.
this on the internet. Grow the fuck up, okay? You dishonest fuck.
Damn, bro.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Damn, bro.
Like literally,
bro.
A brothel that I fucking went to in 2010 got raided for tax evasion in 2016, and this mother.
And they found a child was there. Right? Oh, it's in Squiggledy Splooch still. Oh no. Get translated out of Squiggledy Splooch. Always translate Squiggledy Splooch to Ingwema. Bruh. Anyways, ex-professional football player, or soccer player, depending on where you're from, beat a 17-year-old prostitute, in their words. So the brothel that Mr. Piker went to was the one that was trafficking children. They didn't pay taxes. They did get raided. They had 17 million euros held up from it. They convinced their workers to say that they were private contractors as opposed to employees, so they didn't have to pay taxes, and they got busted. Like a motherfucker. They got busted. All right, anyways, so context.
You know?
So I expect a should I expect a video about how he's a pedophile? Do you think Hassan is a pedophile?
I don't know, but I know that he's done
Hassan,
some
how
really
you
weird
been, by the
shit. Like, I do know that he's done some weird shit.
Obviously, sex work is real work. I've had sex with not even escorts, but also like straight. I've gone to a brothel, Artemis in Berlin, and had sex with the workers there. Yes.
Oh.
I don't hide it. I don't give a shit. Why would I?
Yeah, so you saying that
I'm
you
literally
solicited
like-
sex.
Yeah. And they're like, this is shameful.
I don't. I'm so surprised.
It is shameful.
By that, because I thought a big talking point of on the left was like sex work is real work and all that kind of
No,
stuff.
I mean, there's of course there's a lot of different opinions there. I mean, the left has never agreed on anything ever. So
No one's agreed on everything.
It's famous.
I guess there's like
As people, no one's agreed on everything. So in that context, yes, give me my tab. Give me my tab. Gimme. Thank you.
I would have to see more clips.
Okay.
Even further left that I'm not super aware of that kind of surprised me sometimes when I hear about it, because I thought there was this universal appreciation and need. Like, you understand sex work is just a necessity of society. It will never go away. It will always be here. The best thing to do is to give them the best conditions possible that's safe and enables them to work and make a living and do it on their terms, which is safe for everybody. That's like that's the best and most humane thing to do.
And that's what sex workers want.
Yeah, of course.
like that's, if you talk to active sex workers, like that's what they want. But
I don't know. Maybe we can blur it, Dan.
There's a little bit of butt there.
It's just a little ass.
Just a little ass.
Clips and context, but
anyway, here it is.
We discussed the legendary.
Anyway, here it is. Oh God.
A question of all time. Old enough to count. Old enough to mount? Question mark. I always knew Hannah Montana was a little
There's so much
slut.
context.
Don't even try to hide it.
Is
There's
this
so
a
much
pedophile
context.
trying to groom people?
There's so much
yeah, I mean,
context.
how old was she?
Well, she did say yeah briefly, and then she rolled it back a little bit. So we almost got there. We almost got to progress. Progressives. You can't spell progressive without pog. Or progressives without pog.
At the
Well,
time.
Hannah Montana.
Not funny hack, me being a loser. A not funny fucking hack, lame ass bitch.
Are we really asking this?
Old enough to count, old enough to mount.
Yeah,
He said he always knew she was a little slut.
Yeah.
You said jokes
Yeah.
are just jokes, right? So I mean,
Again, that's not cool at all.
yeah.
People that virtue signal and get mad about 15-year-old comments made by one person, but they don't get mad about 15-year-old comments made by another person. That's really the way I'm seeing it.
Unless you're willing to go on record and say Hassan Piker is a pedophile groomer, which I don't believe he is.
Yeah, it's
for the
crazy. No,
record.
it's nuts.
Sorry, also I just keep staring at like this stain on my couch and it's bugging me so much.
What, the white one?
I'm like, I didn't really the empty one. There's like a tiny stain there that's bugging me.
Everybody,
I
look at
know.
her stain.
Jesus, what a weird thing to say.
Didn't really-
And so, like, genuinely, here I'm acknowledging, like, I'm not I'm trying to,
almost
be
over, I
more
swear.
educated,
You'll be
grow.
free soon. She's saying all of this, but the video is still up. These people are fried.
Well, I mean, yes, because Mr. Klein really wouldn't have been in the best of places if he told her to drop the thing. Like, it might seem reasonable as fuck to all of us, but, like, let's be real for a minute. If he said that, this would only arm his antagonists, and I think it was a pretty clever call not doing it, even though I still think that, like, I don't see why she didn't do it on her own, honestly. That's all. That's it. That's all, bro. That's everything. That's all I got for that one. What a yikes, bro. What a fucking yikes.
Are
Elden
you
Ring drama while I wait for homie to finish watching a movie, possibly?
an
I don't
Elden
fucking know what
Ring,
they're doing.
baby? If you are, there's a high chance that you don't know about the time when seppuku was disgusting.
Almost feel bad.
Everyone and their mom was using it for every build, and gamers will run to Reddit to write posts about how
Gamers always run to Reddit. I mean, like, speaking of Reddit. Okay, no, hold on. Gotta do it. 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 How's our favorite Mulder? How's our least favorite Maldy McMalderson? How's Anissa Jumha and Taylor Lorenz's fucking alt account? How are they doing? Let's see what's up with the homies. Not the homies, but their people. Blah, blah. She's had that in his name since 2021. Lol. Yeah, no, later if at all.
fucking broken bleed and seppuku were. However, in
It's
patch
amazing.
1.07, seppuku was changed. And just like that, it vanished. Nobody was using it anymore. So
Pussies. That's what I have to say about them. A bunch of low-T little dick pussies. If they wanted to play the game, they would use the obviously not, like, best tactic, the most effective tactic available, and they would just go in it hard, like in light armor. They'd pull on me. They'd go in with light armor and not give a fuck.
So, what exactly happened? Is it complete doodah now? Well, no. But first, a little bit of history. Seppuku is a blood-type ash of war that turns your character into a Timu surgeon, impaling their urethra with the weapon and buffing said weapon with flat damage plus extra bleed buildup. Before patch 1.07, Seppuku dealt 30 physical damage and 84 extra bleed buildup, which scale with Arcane if the weapon had that scaling. It doesn't sound too crazy because by inertia we would be analyzing the Ash of War by today's standards, like what Elden Ring is today. But the game was very different in its first months after release. Back then, there was no hyper armor, passive poise worked differently, and power stance weapons were not nerfed in terms of status buildup. And when all of those conditions were combined with Seppuku, this would happen.
Well, I'll be getting on anyway, even if homie's too busy for me, because I'm just fucking... Bro, I'm like jonesing for this shit, like, again. It's been a minute. I've been wanting to do other shit. Now I want to do this shit. I have no consistency. I'm the least reasonable broad out there. Predominantly because I will have one main fixation for a long fucking time, and then everything else is a wash.
It's looking for you.
Oh well.
And the fun.
Oh, you know what this means? Not to be a piece of shit, but it does mean I can inject special key into my thingy in hopes that it makes the input stop sucking ass. Let's go. Ow.
No sé, a mí me parecía re divertido. XD. What's not divertido though is being unemployment in per Poggy and not being able to purchase those saucy games you love so much. I mean, games are nice, but chicken tendies come first. However, I wouldn't worry if I were you, because Instant Gaming has got you covered. Instant Gaming is your trusty go-to website to buy games, game cards, and subscriptions on big discounts for...
I want to go collect some stuff. So I'll like go to whatever level homie wants to play at when homie's around. I want to collect something pretty urgently right now. Am I in New Jersey? No, I'm not in New Jersey. Are you in New Jersey?
Any platform of your liking, in case you're one of those little
How are
poggies
you?
allergic to job applications. You don't just have to look for the big titles that mark your status as a turbo cop gamer. You can also find those $2 wonders that will hit you harder than any winning session. Since spooky season is not completely gone yet, don't just go looking for Silent Hill F. Why don't you check Tormented Souls as well? I swear to God, this was the last horror game to actually get many scares out of me. Not even Pillow Fighter 2 Remake could achieve that.
Is it
Game
this key
availability
combo?
and prices
Is it this
change
key combo?
daily, so be
Is it
sure
this
to
key
check
combo?
Instant Gaming every day to find new entertainment for your rotten sumer attention span brain. Just kidding, I love you so much.
But wait,
it's a liar.
By clicking our link in the description below and creating an account, you can participate in our monthly free giveaway to win anything of your liking. A game card, a subscription, whatever you want. No purchases
Tell me more, I guess.
necessary. So waste not any more precious pickle seconds and click that juicy link in the description below to instant and lower the gaming and yada yada yada. Just do it.
Oh my
Go ahead.
gosh.
Thanks again
Nothing.
to Instant Gaming for sponsoring this video. There were weapon combinations that made Seppuku literally delete both players and bosses. Usually this meant using power stance weapons to deal multiple hits to stack the bleed very fast. Things like power stance curved swords and power stance spears were insanely strong with Seppuku. And while they could be used with almost any build, it was always better to go with...
Oh, by the way, I'm mostly on this character in particular to collect something. There's stuff that I want to collect. Is this coming through my microphone? My legs are clattering together. I'm not cold or anything. I'm just shaky.
Weapons that had bleed build-up by default, and with some arcane scaling to basically bleed anything in 2 or 3 hits. It was disgusting. As always, in PvE, people just used it and nobody said shit because haha PvE. But in PvP, you could pull off disgusting
PvP?
things like these. Yeah, gamers were losing hair follicles every time they fought against Seppuku. And yes, there were indeed ways to fight Seppuku and win despite how brain dead it could be, but gamers simply didn't want to deal with it. O sea, en realidad nunca quieren lidiar con nada que les resulte el más mínimo reto, pero esto estaba un poquito justificado dentro de todo. The best thing you could do was run away until the buff ran out and then punish the enemy when they tried to reapply it by fucking their shit up, because in case you haven't noticed, Seppuku's animation is pretty damn long. If someone casts seppuku in your face and you don't punish it, sorry, but you're kind of a goober. But that didn't stop people from making Reddit threads. I fucking love them. Check this shit out. Healing after seppuku in PvP duels. What is wrong with you? Okay, so lately I have encountered a lot of people who buff their weapons with seppuku. Fine by me, but for fuck's sake, don't heal after it. What is wrong with you? If you want to use seppuku in
I'm broken. Because yes, it is going to be annoying. No, she brought up something that I wanted to fuck with, and then I found out it has okay scaling with dex, and so I want to mess with this. Let me show you this thingy. Let me pull it over onto screen and float it before I do, so I don't have to mouse out much. Okie dokie. I have not considered this sword for like what I've been doing. I'm not going to take it into the PvP, but I do want to learn where to get it really fast, because I've kind of like ignored a chunk. Like a hefty chunk. Lol, look at this. Look at this thing being silly. Look at it not knowing how to live life. What the fuck? Taking my mouse input like an asshole. When I click, it does this. Oh my gosh. Hey there, how are you? I just am really bad at getting things. So we're gonna go get this and be mad that my input keeps sending weird. Okay. It's not like it's hard to get. I can probably get this on both. The weapon is acquired after examining the altar of the Runeforged of the Starfall's Pass. It's found on the second level on an altar. You must pull the lever to make the door rise up and use it as a platform to jump across the second level where the altar is. I think I remember where that is. I'm probably wrong.
PvP duels, then accept that it costs HP. It's there for a reason.
You serious?
Edit. Apparently most people here do not understand how duels and animations work. You summon your duelist, then both let each other do their buff spells and then you fight. You do not use your heal flask. You never use your heal flask. Este tipo me odiaría si me jugara.
If someone does, then it's gonna be like, I will back off and like let them, and then I will also do some stuff, and we'll probably just be doing mechanic stuff. Like, I don't know. There's a time and a place, and that time and place is usually like read the room.
I mean, I would not give a fuck if he attacked me while I was casting seppuku. My mistake for casting it. These motherfuckers get angry when you don't follow their imaginary rules. If you don't like it, just go and attack the guy. For fuck's sake, you're not a PvP etiquette god, you're just a goober. However, it could become a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with what was essentially the Elden Ring version of a monkey with a knife, and your random loser could send you back to the lobby by mashing like a moron if you are not careful. But
I haven't been online for most of a year, so I get to like stumble, and you get to be with me while I do
in
it.
patch 1.07, shit changed. Daddy Miyazaki stepped in and gave seppuku a hefty nerf. Now the Ash of War would only apply 30 bleed build-up instead of 84, and the self-inflicted damage was a bit higher as well. On top of that, in the same patch, power stance weapons were nerfed, and they no longer apply the same amount of build-up they used to. That alone was enough for the vast majority of Elden gamers to stop using the Ash of War entirely. Seppuku stopped being viable in 99% of cases, or at least it wasn't as goofy as it was before. Reddit got to wallow in its crapulence for a while and continued with its uninterrupted Kevin ventures, at least until this meaty boy showed up.
Meaty boy. Like, I'm totally down with doing some off-the-wall shit. Like, you know, I'm a big Hook Claws fan. Up and down, I really am. Here, I'll show you my favorite. Because it lets me wear the Traveler's Armor as well, which is, just by happenstance, my favorite armor set, because it's really pretty, and I'm very basic. I'm, like, super basic. I'm still a light armor person. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Little Hook Claws, right? I like them for this. I like them for everything that they are. They're quick. They're not too tedious to deal with. They cause a tremendous amount of bleed. They're quite light, and they work okay with parry. It's not great, but I mean, if you were also a fellow Dark Souls 3 Castus parry person, or just any other game really, and you can accept that it's not as good, it exists. I'm just like, how do I put this? I'm not so much of a wuss that I'm gonna break out the meaty boys.
Shadow of the R3 brought two factors into the equation that made seppuku juicy again: Great Katana and Sacred Bloody Flesh. The Great Katana is one of the best weapons for PvP in the game. It hits hard, has excellent poise damage, a really tasty moveset, innate bleed, and it's really long. Since it has innate bleed, you can just skip the blood infusion and go with a cult.
I forgot how to get here. I'm also being really dumb and I'm in the wrong part of the map. Also, there's like multiple things going on here. I guess the big one is I'm in the wrong part of the map. Okay, so I want to be about here-ish. And move this. No, close. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, it's a straight shot from like about here to there. There's this tree, there's here. Okay, cool enough. That helps. That's good. Nothing else. Nothing else needed.
Which lets it keep its high base damage, have better scaling, and
it's
also
Elden
a
Day.
lot.
Well, I was playing Seamless Ho-Op. I was playing Seamless Ho-Op earlier. Well, last night I was playing Seamless Ho-Op. No, I can't phrase it in a better way. No, it is too fun. Yeah, I have to mouse out again. Because apparently I can't just see Discord. Okay, cool. No new
Lot of
message.
bleed build-up. Sacred Bloody Flesh is a consumable that gives you 10 arcane plus 7% extra damage when you consume it.
Yeah, I'm considering going Arcane Dex if this sword's scaling pops off okay. I haven't looked at the scaling data. I'm just gonna go collect it.
The kicker is that if there's bleed in the area after you have eaten the doo-doo, the item gives you an 18% extra damage bonus that lasts 30 seconds and also resets every time there's bleed in the area, which means that even if the enemy rolls through the bleed proc, you still get the buff. And if the buff does fully expire, the casting animation is so fast compared to other consumables that you can just cast it again anytime with no issue. Long story short, this happens.
Yo, how are you doing? How have you been? It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Genuinely just hope you've been well.
No tiene idea de lo rico que se siente pegar esta porquería. However, depending on the context, you have to be careful when using this build. Obviously, like I explained before, you can't just cast seppuku whenever the fuck you want and expect your ass to remain intact. Ideally, you would cast it before the fight and try to disintegrate the cabins before it runs out. If that's not possible, it's always smart to carry an arsenal of weapons to help you handle other situations, especially if the enemy has great shields, since the Great Katana is heavily countered by them. So using something
Don't have to apologize. I just hope you've been well. How have you been?
like bolas plus endure to get rid of shield users is a good idea. Too long didn't want.
Okay, doubly sure you don't have to apologize. You just mentioned that you were playing a fun game of Red Dead, okay? That's like doubly a reason to not have to even bother with an apology. First off, because you shouldn't have to apologize to people for living life, but also, you had like a good pick, so that's pretty dope. I can't see the other one. Oh, there they are. What a booper. I'm gonna try to find an appropriate mix with volume level, so I can still like hear telegraphs, but not like be too obtrusive. I suppose. We'll see.
Watch seppuku is good again, but it's nowhere near as busted as it used to be. You're not going to win by mashing buttons like a dumbass, but it's great for two-shotting gamers who just don't see it coming. Gotta also shout out Drunk Souls, which gave me the idea for this video, basically, when I stepped into one of his streams. So for now, the only thing left is to show you the build I used for these invasions. We got a build with 60 vigor, 43 endurance, 45 strength, and 80 arcane. Also 12 fate to use special vitality. If you want, you can use Barre's Mask to trigger the bleed buff, but I understand if you...
See, like, as much as I realize I can get away, do I still have the hat? Of course, I still have all my hats. But, like, as much as I realize I can use that mask to get away with so much more, I don't know. I don't get the people only encountering meta. I mean, I get them, but I don't get it because I'm such a loser that I will just do something because it looks fun.
don't want to because it's ugly as shit. You can replace one of your talismans with Lord of Luck's Exaltation for that if you want. As always, we use the two-handed sword talisman for more damage and the spear talisman for those juicy counter pokes. And yeah, bomba. Bola. Oh. Someone left, and there's only one guy left.
I'm too dumb for this.
Okay, perfect opportunity to test this shit out. Let's see. Owie. Bueno, glorb. Glorb. I hate the layout of this.
I'm only collecting this because she mentioned it. That's the only reason. Like, that is entirely it. Like, there is no other reason for me to be doing this. It's that she might be correct. I mean, she's oftentimes correct. I'll give her that. And as a result of that, I'm just gonna listen. Listen to your betters when they tell you stuff. Hold on. I'm being a loser. Wait for me. Wait for me, please. The Arcane and Stir, despite... Okay, I probably should have read this before. Like, really? Because it's Oh, it's E-Dex. I don't know why I thought that Dex would be a good option on this. I really could have checked this first. I really just didn't. I just didn't want to. I just didn't care. It stays bottomed out with this. Oh my gosh. That's fine. I'm still going to mess with this. I'm still going to collect it at least. Like, I don't have to stick to my current build all the time either. I'm just going to continue to, like, be a goober. Okay, the arcane scaling both increases the physical and the lesser extent the magical damage. Its weapon, despite only having a descaling in the attack, ring increase, with 54 strength and 20 arcane, the AR is 809. Okay, my last memory of this game is a level 1 run, and then I'm coming back to it after a while, so... Like, having more than just a broadsword at my side is fucking trippy. Also, killing things in the DLC with a level 1 character with a level 3 weapon is, like, absolutely chaotic.
I don't know where the fuck to go. Nice.
Yes!
Beautiful. Oh, that's the weapon I covered in the previous video. Use the Ash of War.
Yep, I was gonna get that.
Can you heal up? Yeah.
Like, that is exactly true. That is the weapon she covered in the previous video, and I am going to collect it.
Just like that. Aui, que rico. Jeje. Bomba. Hello, Dark Saiyan.
Bruh.
Lamau. That's so insane. I don't think they're gonna see it coming. Oh, fuck me. Well, Ways of Darkness saves the day yet again. Can I use my weapon now? You kinda need FP for that. Okay, 1. Uh-huh. Oh, que rico. Insane. That's how long they last without their butt.
Okay, we're doing the seamless co-op version of cracking a taunter's tongue. Except I am not clever. So, I'll just open the world in base. Okay, yeah, open to Wanderers. I'm pretty sure my, like, code is PvP still. And then... I want... What now? No. That's to invade, right? Yeah, no. I want this. Pretty sure. Yes. Wait, I get it? Attracts more invaders. Yes. There we go.
Buddy, Elden
I want them to come
players.
fight me.
Holy, I see the guy in there. I'm not an idiot. But let's pretend I don't see him. Hola.
Did I
That was
rest
very bad.
first? I forgot. Yeah,
Hermoso. What's
whatever.
wrong? Not as brave anymore? Ay, qué rico. Come on, you got a free hit. So, where were we? No.
Bonk.
Strafing is not possible, I see. Uh-huh. I see. Mashing the rolling attack. I understand. Oh, we got another seppuku enjoyer.
Brain breaking. Hold up.
Insane. Look at the way he mashes. So funny. Such an Elden gamer. Oh, rivers of blood. So strong. Que rico. Oh! He actually landed that. Oh, I see. Do it. Very nice Ash of War. Very funny. Very poggers. Bueno. Open arena. This is gonna be very fucking fun. And he has a fingerprint shield. Hola. Bye-bye. Let's go. Come on. Move.
Oops, I went way too close to the sun.
Ah.
I didn't know the moveset on this. GG. And so that's like a big L on my part. And even though I was new to it, a thing that I did that I ought not to have done was I kind of pushed in when I couldn't fix my camera, and that was actually very fucking ignorant.
Bolas.
I'm kind of dumb.
Oh, there he is.
Is this still working?
Abajo. Story of fucking dankers. Ay, Jesus fucking Christ, die. Uh-huh.
Yes,
Any more
please?
spells you have for me?
Okay, now my input's buggy
Okay.
again. That's nice.
Okay, yes, let's smash. Against the weapon that did half your HP in one hit. Bueno. Oh, bro is riding his demons. Okay, so, you're level 23. We should not fight. But I'm gonna fight you. How is that? Insane attack. More insane. Owie, I do not.
I wonder if with my headset on, if I can like reach to a USB-C to just plug my controller in. And what about the Pokemon I had? I don't remember which Pokemon I had. I'm the dumbass right now. I'm sorry. I will use my thinking cap. While I'm AFK, I can drop on AFK tent. I need to go grab a cable, stick it into the back of my computer, and call that good.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou
Remember
shalt be
Ian.
ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Oh, hey.
Just destroy.
You were around for part of the Ian foot binge. We found another Ian, and he's also inappropriate. It's like we keep I know that not all Ians are inappropriate, okay? I'm not gonna let anyone, like, propagate that. It's just funny that we found, like, blow for blow, 2 inappropriate Ians. The other one's also called iDubbbz. For 1 second.
I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I had a chance to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just had to be a winner. I just had to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life.
Found option 1.
Rule database. Your life. Architecture. Your life. Database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing...
I found my multi-tool. I had to use my multi-tool to remove a... You know how I get annoyed when I learn about people's interests, such as kinks on the internet, as a random internet person who doesn't want to know? Okay, well, I found a kink in my AIO's cooler, or my AIO rather, in my computer. And moreover, it was a cloggedy bit. And I couldn't move it with my fingies because I'm a weak fucking loser. So I had to get my multi-tool and, like, massage out the coagulation from my AIO with a multi-tool, like some kind of loser.
Don't recommend that. Oli, PvP enthusiast. Amazing. Bueno, that's a katana. I see.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
it's not a
responsive
katana, it's a
again,
thrust,
but let's try
sorry.
controller. With it plugged in, rather.
That was short-lived. You better let me... Thank you. That's a nice whip. Okay, this one is gonna break poise, so gotta keep that in mind. There we go. So next one won't. Boom. Qué rico. El Solomon. So, Nope.
Okay.
Bueno.
So what I think it is that there's like, okay, Bluetooth runs on 5G-ish about now, right? And so it struggles to go through like walls, inclusive of like glass and things that hold current. So you might notice if you put a Nintendo Switch in the controllers with a television between them that they may not work. Yeah, it's because we somehow moved Bluetooth to 5 gigahertz. I don't know why we made this design decision as people, but somehow we did this. Ow.
You have to be non-serious.
Exactly.
He tried to bomba me. No, you. Bomba.
Exactly.
Bomba. Well, he's dead. Now that that's out of the question, what are you? 8. Very cool. Very poggers. Oh, that was so smart on his part. You're a smart boy, aren't you? Oh,
I
another
have to clear
seppuku
stuff
guy.
out because I don't know where I'm going yet.
Enjoy your bomba. Another one. Bomba.
I'll take it.
Doll seppuku? Oh, I see. He's gonna do the jump attacks. You know what we're gonna do against this guy? Good night. Try to not mash the next time. Ishi stone, and he's alone. He's fighting something. Oh, you're not running away? You're gonna disconnect?
My settings.
Oh, no, you're not. Oh, okay. That's so much
There we
better
go.
than fighting, though.
I think it was my camera speed. It was kind of impacting me a bit. Hold on. Give me but a second. Nope, wrong one. It should have been 10, now it should be 8. That's perfect.
Tócame las bolas.
Good again.
Alto nombre. Oli.
8's a little
Okay,
slow.
that was one of them. Oh, qué rico.
Nice.
Oh, delicioso. Did you see that spacing? Oh my god, I have a black eye. Hola. Is that a fucking mimic too? Hermoso. Oh. You're kind of a blasphemous Billy, aren't you?
I'm having to remember how to play, and I guess the biggest thing for me that I'm messing up is I consistently put my sprite in the wrong place. Like a fucking goober.
Beautiful. I like that you're...
I will occasionally want to do this effectively, where I'm just moving in a very controlled set around one side, and what I'll do is here, let's say I want to do this, that little weave too. What I end up doing is
Nice and honorable. Oli, chicken leg. Oh my goodness. We're gonna take a hit, but it's fine. We're not dead. Now the question is, oh, we got a flask. Amazing.
I got it.
That's so fun to deal with. Okay, opportunity maybe.
Opportunity for winning.
Wrong flask, big boy.
I just learned that I can't climb a ladder while jumping at it again. What game did I play? It wasn't Stellar Blade. What game broke me and convinced me that I could do such an egregious thing? Because it was clearly a winner. Step 1.
Wonder why you took that out for. Story of gankers. Insane. Ah! Gimme! Nice. Me and you now. Uy, qué hermoso. Well, nice try, GG's. The power of love triumphs over...
Oh, by the way, this is not useful for them. But this might make it do at least more damage.
Whatever the fuck that was. Aspen, Julio Lapicera. Okay. Insane. Oh, light roll mage. Come on. Come on.
I could have hit the cubby.
1, 2. Nice. Nice spell.
There's an altar. Oh, an altar.
Oh, qué rico.
I'm kind of just scoping it out on this character, then I've got to go get it on my level 1, which, knowing what the fuck's where is going to be helpful for. Hi. I'm going to name you Thurman. Nice to make your acquaintance, Thurman. Okay. I'm going to make you come to me. I'm going to stand over here and do inventory stuff, Thurman. Nice to meet you. Good to know you.
Insane. Ichigo Kurosaki. I like invading whips. I always do that before applying the other buff. I'm so stupid. Bomba.
This will do.
Oh, big boy. Dance. Come on, you can do it. Very good.
Who do I have
Insane
ice
player.
on? You? Okay.
Go, Mini Alexander. Hey, you fucking bitch.
Or Frost.
Bro is really escaping. That's a lot of healing.
Oops.
Yeah, now we start rolling. Boom. You can turn the camera while you run. It's not hard. Take
Yeah,
the
I'm just
ghost
failing.
of Sparta. Bro.
I mean, okay, she's super right, because I'm failing ass at it, and I accept that I'm failing ass. And I think as a gamer, it's good that we are the first to accept when we're failing. Is it always perfect? No. But we as gamers should accept it when others can't. What? Do you not have a crit point? You're gonna do a throw?
I
Okay,
can
cool.
see you right there. Bomba. Where are you going?
This will do.
Oh, he don't give a flying fuck.
Why would he? Motherfucker's
Nice.
made of metal.
Okay. And now what? Insane player. So, you did all of that? Just to fight here?
Let's go meet
Just to
them.
fight here? Ow.
Yeah, that was bad. I should not have panic rolled. I did not think it was them behind me at first, and then I realized it, and I continued. That is very dumb.
Insane player. Oli, Oh my.
Because like I could have managed them in the mob, right? The mob's not the big problem. It's my panic in that situation. Like everything else is fine. I'm just a wuss, and I deserved what I got.
Oh, Oli.
Did I miss another door?
Oli.
Nope.
Ah, I'm so bad at this game. You wanna do some shit? Wow. Why do I think I kind of predicted you were gonna do that? Very well. Amazing. GG's. Very fun fight. Oli. Bomba. Hola. Please don't yell at my face. Bueno. Bueno, and kids, that's what happens when you...
I wonder if I have a second claimer, and I can just put ice on it. You do this, right? No, you do magic. Well, they're here. Hey, we have a new neighbor. Dope. I'm gonna drag it off for a minute. I'll find something for us soon, and we'll go from there. One sec. I'm being a loser. I'm actually failing ass rapidly, and I should be admonished for this. And I kind of forgot my moveset, but that's okay. We still have invaders like being welcomed to our game, which I think is good. I think that's actually great. To be fair, I think it's pretty dope. Infect, no, it's fine. Well, I don't want what I have. This'll do. I'm pretty sure I can't rot this person, just on the looks of they're made of... Never mind, that's rock. I'm a dumbass. Is it behind? Oh, it's behind. I'm such a dumbass. That was very obvious. I expected a follow-up. I wanted to go in and through instead of what I was doing.
Mash. Please don't mash. Don't be like that guy. Be smart. Don't be a goober.
Basically, don't lose like I do. I expect the best from y'all. Hi. I knocked something over with my cable. My cabulature. Oops. I tried to control myself, and I ended up, like, doing the most ignorant shit. Okay. Fuck it. I just want to, like, walk them a little bit when they're doing this one thing. There. See? I just want to do that. I want to tuck into the corner and use that as a chance to, like, wing them twice, I think. 3 times, I think. 4 times. There we go. I used to be okay at counting out poise and like keeping a mindful eye on what was possible, but I kind of suck ass now. And so I really don't. It's way too close. It's gonna reset them. That's fine. Okay, so I need to break them faster. I'm really suck-ass slow at this right now. What the fuck is this? Hit them where they're weakest? Thank you. You are correct. I'll hit them in your mother. There's like a dude up there. There's like a dude doing dude stuff. I want to fucking kill him. Boop. Hi, dude. I know I suck again. It's okay. It's not okay, but I do suck, and I at least accept this. I forgot where I'm headed. I just didn't collect everything. I've yet to finish the DLC out. I just, like, kind of, got hella distracted by everything. Basically, a shiny thing appeared, and I was fucked. And from that moment... Tits. Do you have a back I can stab? Is this your back? No. Lame. Thank you. Okay, cool. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Mr. Legal Mindset has a fast facts. And I have my windows in the most difficult to manage place for this right now. Which I think is fine, right? Did I miss a thingy? Nope. Good. Oh, you tit. Hey, I'm lucky that I, like, for whatever reason, though I am not getting the UI for Special K to launch, I can at least have my input going while I'm doing stuff. 0-1? I should not have ran that far away. Now they're gonna range attack me. Just guessing this is where they are. Cool beans. Flask of Crimson, yes indeed. Good, works. What?
Pokemon Company International and Nintendo have suffered a huge L, yet another L in their fight with Pal World over the patents over.
Is this new, or is this that old? Speaking of the lovely Pikachus.
The lawsuit in their attempt to essentially take over a genre. They want to own all things pocket monsters. We're getting into that today.
See, the filings they'd laid out were expansive enough that I'm gonna keep bringing it up. I'm not sorry. They could have fucked with Golden Sun. Like, I don't know. I see you. Nice backhand. Nice. Early. Switching to Starfist? Switching to Starfist. Up. I think this is the one I want. Cragblade one? It'll do. This will do nicely. That 4 hits becomes a little bit less. Thank you. Oops.
On the Legal Mindset, we teach you to be your own judge. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is a battle that I'm very excited to see Pokemon and Nintendo taking another big L on. Of course, we've got a PowerPoint for you here today on this patent that's now under review in the United States. Let's get right into it. So, as you guys may or may not know, once again, as background for the new viewers.
Wait. They hit the US courts too? Okay, now it's no shit that I missed this, but like, bruh.
Nintendo and the Pokemon Company International are engaged in vicious lawfare against Pal World to attempt to corner the pocket monster genre. They want to kill mods.
Like, at first they were going through the courts in Japan.
They want to really destroy this entire genre for anybody but themselves because they don't want to innovate. They don't want to be creative. They want to just block other people through lawfare, through vicious lawfare, which is led by a legal team which is absolutely dedicated to being the most horrible people they can possibly be and do anything but decide to be on the side of stories, creativity, or even general justice. The lawsuit is for patent infringement. So this is something that's very important. A lot of people forget this. So when we look at the wins and losses, we're really looking at the patents. How are they doing on those patents? And all those patents, they relate really to the game mechanics, not so much the designs, although prior art is a way to show, hey, this was going on beforehand. Hey, people were doing this before. They really don't have an ability to patent this, but it's not for copyright. So it's not simply because one monster looks like another monster, right? No, that's not it. It's about that. Now, the case is currently in Tokyo District Court, and Japan, as I covered in a previous video, just rejected a Pokemon patent, just literally threw it out. And because of that, we now have this new news, this new change here, where now we have under review a...
It's that new, my dudes. I feel like that means something other than what I'm using it for. I just don't give a fuck, and I'm taking it. Hi. Are you my friend now? Be my friends?
U.S. patent, the U.S. office, literally the director of the office, ordered that a re-examination of Nintendo's patent to summon a character and let it fight. This comes after public pressure.
The ones that I, again, was really miffed about were totally the, if you have a character that follows another character, and the other one was if you, if you have a, what the fuck? What? That, maybe? I'm gonna go for it, because that dude's still alive. Okay, dope. And if you have a mechanic that, like, dopaminergically rewards the player for doing an event, they wanted to go for, like, reward concepts that were so broad in scope that they were probably gonna subsume a lot.
And once again, I'm not tooting my own horn because it isn't just me, but it's people like you guys out there, people like the games media, the IP attorneys, everybody is speaking up on this, and everybody together, collectively as a whole, we have made a difference here. So the Stop the Pokemon International campaign has been successful in that we have now made not just one, but 2 patents under review. And what we really want to see is a settlement amicably with Palworld, but they're still not willing to do that. They still have to take all of these L's before they're willing to eventually say, okay.
Well, I'm sure to them it's a W. Like, I get the feeling to Nintendo of America, it's like peak W material. I don't know for certain, but I get the vibe they probably think they're doing dubs. What? There's an altar that I need to remember I have to, like, do a jumpity thing to get to, but I really don't remember. I just want to mess with the item that I haven't collected.
Let's be reasonable. Let's stop being litigious Scrooges over here, trying to take over an entire genre and kill modding. So prior art was, and one important thing about this, before I get into the prior art, the director, the head of this office, he's actually known as really pro-corporate and pro-patent. So this is not typical for him. He's a guy who you would expect to be on the side of Nintendo. But looking at this, he sees the broader implications. He sees the fact that this can stifle not just, you know, Palworld, but an entire genre, including American companies and companies around the world that may want to enter into this genre. And they're trying to say, hey, no, this is our genre. We want to have anything involving summoning a character, which once again is in tons of things, going all the way back to D.
They went expansively, and I'm gleeful that Legal Mindset is, like, cognizant of the depth of shit. Like, as a gamer, it's nice to see the games journalists not winning the narrative against us, you know? Not that all games journalists are like shitheads. But we've had enough experiences that it's understandable we be cautious. It's not prejudice, it's just being fucking precocious. Fucking turning like a motherfucker, bro.
D&D, you've got tons of games that summon a character and let it fight. That is so ambiguous. That's the definition of patent trolling. That's the definition of creating this overly broad patent to stop other people from making games. And this is what malicious entities do, evil entities do, and they must be stopped. They really must be stopped. So what happened was, in Japan, they submitted prior art showing this had happened before. This was likely Palworld doing the submission. So while we don't have a confirmation in the US either, I'm gonna guess.
Do you know how dumb I am? It's a number between infinity and infinity, and I mean the big one, not the little one.
This might have been Palworld that submitted it, although anybody could have submitted it. So prior art was included in the filings, and they showed that Konami in 2002, and even Nintendo itself in 2019, already had this mechanic, already had this thing out there, and this would invalidate the current patent filing. Now, I have to be clear, this is under review, but my prediction is, and all the other IP lawyers, the specialists in this field, they all agree with me on this. We're all together on this, both the generalists like myself and the specialists. We all agree that this is going to be overturned. It is highly likely this patent will be overturned. Public sentiment is against Pokemon. It's against this. It undermines the credibility of Nintendo, not just for their future filings, but all their claims against Palworld. This is all going to be entered into evidence in their case against Palworld, and it's going to make them look like an absolute joke. And they were already seeming like a joke legally. It's just going to make it even worse. So their chances of prevailing against Nintendo and Pokemon Company International, Kabushiki Gaisha Pokemon, make sure to tag that on social media, the chances are increasing. The pressure should encourage settlement between the parties. That's the ultimate thing that we want to see here. We want to see these parties go on. And the good news is Palworld is going to Palworld. They're expanding, they're allowing mods, they're doing what a good company should do. They're doing the right thing. What's up to Pokemon is to choose to follow the path of Palworld and do the right thing. Focus on the monsters, focus on the game, focus on the players, and stop focusing on a campaign of lawfare to crush everybody around you. But I want to know what you guys think. Do you think Pokemon's going to prevail? Palworld? What do you think in the comments below? And I will catch you on the next one.
The what? Why is everything broken? Oh my gosh. This is obnoxious. Please tell me other things are going to attack me. What? Bro. What the fuck? Something's gonna attack me. Eventually, you'd hope. You'd think. You, Rapscallion, come hither. Please hit me. I don't want to restart my game, but I will. Okay, cool. Now it's just a weak little bitch. Okay, I'll take it. I thought I could break them to a little bit of a bar, but I got a little bit advantageous. My own fault. Okay, that lets me skip one of the rooms. We'll wait for this. We'll wait. Besides, we can do stuff while we wait. It's not like it's all bad. There's a body cam. Some parents shouldn't have custody over their children is the name of the video. I guess my controller has been wireless this whole time. It's now in my lap. Because it never lost continuity. Or it maintained the connection. Right now, I wish I had my glasses, because I'm kind of fucked. W. Okay, I'll do the rest later.
How much pain does it take to trade your child's safety for another high?
Oh. Okay, wait, there's good news. They're attacking me again. No, never mind. That's great. Okay, that's dope. Meh. Let's go. And then I have to do this, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm going to play. I brought it down.
With her daughter, young daughter in the car with her. Probably overdose. Bed 14. Okay. I believe it's just a single car MBA. What did that guy
Nope,
tell you?
nervous rolls. Panic roll. There we go. That's some timing of it.
Oh, okay. Banged on the windows. Gotcha. This gentleman right here? Yeah, I don't think you
Early
saw it though, right?
and gross.
It's got to be a car down there or something.
I thought I was far enough. Hi. No, poorly done.
Okay, Desiree, what's your last name?
Poorly done. Panic rolled again. Fuck me.
Okay,
I ruined it. The fact that I'm not dead is weird. I should be dead right now.
My boyfriend is leaving work, and
I should have ruined myself. I should not be alive.
Hey, dear, what happened to you? You were in that car right there. So what happened?
It's gonna do very much.
Yeah, what happened?
Your boyfriend's not here.
Your boyfriend's not here. So what happened? Do you know what you did or what hit
Not
you?
the tune I wanted.
not when not to
That'll do.
Do you guys need anything?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. We were not to the point where you guys are
Just
saying
one of
that
two? Okay.
I rolled, or do you say anything? Because
You didn't say anything. What happened in your car?
yeah, what happened in my car, yes. I'm trying to understand what happened in my car.
It looks like it was involved in an accident. You were driving.
You turned to talk to the car? She was passed out.
Is it okay if that guy leaves? Oh, I would have talked to him. Okay. Yeah,
I thought I was good to approach.
How you doing?
I'm gonna
sir?
move them out of the hallway.
So what did you? Obviously, you didn't see the accident, right? No, she was already there. I was
Who knows?
my son up daycare down
Shuffle.
that way. Was she where she's at now? Yup. And then I went to the gas station, and then when I came back from the gas station, I usually turn down here, and I turned down here. And
I mean, if they get into here, I got more space.
So I was gonna move it, and I was something telling me, I'm like, well, let me check on it.
Can't see.
Nobody over here. And I knocked on the window, knocked on the window. She would not respond. I didn't know a little girl
I'll take
was
it.
back there. Okay. So I just called 911. You mind if I just get your name and phone number? Yeah.
I'm so bad.
I just talked to a lady with that black car in the driveway. Yeah. She said
No.
she had to drive around all this shit. She's back at her house now. But
I'm terrible.
She said when she went out to drive around this crap, the people in this White House here were sitting on their front porch.
The people in the White House were sitting on the porch.
Stuff, and then there's a ring
Oh
doorbell
my.
1-2 houses down too. All right, thanks. So, yeah, did you guys give Narcan? Did you guys give Narcan?
I don't believe so. She was alert enough when they talked to her.
Okay.
I'll find out if they do later. But...
All right, thank you.
Yep.
I can't look at my map because I think I'm definitely still aggroing a thing. Okay, so it's about here-ish, if I'm remembering correctly. But I don't know if I want to go further for it or just push into this dude. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to be a loser.
Did that come out of her car? Or?
I have no idea. didn't tell him about the damage. I don't know if it's great. Let him know.
There's damage on the car down there?
I mean, but I don't know if it's been there or not. The black Mitsubishi closest to us has front end damage. Like, that could be like a side swipe kind of deal, front left bumper. And then the black Mitsubishi, 2 cars behind that, has a driver's side mirror.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they did not give Narcan.
Okay. She's got Suboxone in here.
She's got some what now?
Suboxones. So.
It looks exactly the same as the one that's on the street there.
Yep.
Just gonna do a loser thing again. Brain, work. Work, brain.
She's got prior history for some drugs.
Okay. Because she's got that green
Did I open it?
stuff
I did.
She's denying drugs, obviously. So when we got here,
Oops.
I don't know if you heard, but
Big whoops.
she was slumped over. Her daughter was in the back seat crying.
Big whoops.
She said she was buckled in. She wasn't when we got here. I think she unbuckled
Big old
herself
nasty
to
old
check on her
whoops.
mom.
What a loser. What a failure. What a
Ex
bitch.
like pressure pointed her to wake her up, and it took a decent amount of time to get her up.
We got a traffic unit coming. We're probably going to go OBI route.
Yeah,
Rule
she doesn't
652.
have no medical issues. She's not injured. Vital.
Oh, by the way, that was, again, just that thing that I keep saying I should be, like, not doing. That was me doing that thing I said I should not be doing. You know, where I, am a loser, and I kind of line myself up for death? Yeah, that was that. That was 100% that. Constantly. Good news is I opened the store. Because I don't know where the fuck I want to go next. Better news is, I kind of don't give a fuck about these dudes. What? Okay. Are they like generals in Sekiro where they just go? Is this meant for me? No. This was not meant for me. Death was meant for me. Nice.
We're all stable. Nothing
Ballin'.
with the daughter.
Fucking dope.
So as far
Dope,
as
bro.
medical,
Fucking dope.
she doesn't want to get out to the
Fucking
hospital.
nifty.
Gotta do nothing with that.
All right. Well, then we can have her come out and I'll have her sit in my car.
Okay. What about her daughter?
She can sit in the back with her.
Somebody able to take her daughter?
Oh, well, the daughter's coming to go to the CSB. So, ma'am, we're gonna leave. Stuff's gonna stay in the car.
Can I get my purse?
We'll get it in a second. Okay. Let's go sit. We're gonna have you sit out of the rain in the back of my car, okay? While we figure out what's going on. Listen, ma'am. I don't want to handcuff you.
Sorry,
in front of your daughter.
I had to message my friend back. Because I'm never gonna run around and desert her, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye. And, I don't know, hi. Willpower is finite, not infinite. And I say this with love in my heart. Okay, we're gonna try plugging it in again and see if it still hates me. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh? 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 Okay, it is actually just interference between the two things, and it's trying to negotiate itself again, but I have no idea how. That's weird. Absolutely weird. It was kind of where I wanted to be. Kind of.
But if we play this game, it's gonna happen. You're under arrest. One, for driving without a license. All right. So we're gonna figure this out. What's going on? You have narcotics in the vehicle.
Well, what? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the Frostbot to make sure that it's not being a twat.
You can sit in my car, and you can console her until I can figure out what's going on and what we're gonna do. Your choice.
Well, what? What did it do?
Can I pick?
What did it do?
We're gonna figure that out. Okay. We're gonna get out of the ring. Your daughter's hysterical. And I don't want to.
Sorry, I think Fossabot banned someone, but I can't actually see their message as a logged in person on Twitch, and that is so weird. Why'd you put the bump up window there? I just wanted to see why it did it entirely, because it should show me context, right? It really should. Yeah, my mouse is also input, and I can't help it. Lol? Lol. Lol. Lol what? Okay, two things happened at the same time. Ban evasion by automod on Twitch itself natively.
So why don't we go sit in my car?
Oh shit.
Can I have my purse?
No.
Please, I have.
Fuck, I'm a loser.
Can I have my number, my phone?
So on one hand it was Fossabot doing like a ban evasion thing, or like not Fossabot. On one hand it was not Fossabot, sorry. Kind of. On one hand, it was like Twitch, like just choosing to do that automatically. And on the other hand, it was Fossabot following up, so it held the message, and then it's gone from the held queue, so I think that's why I can't see it, to be specific. Because like both the platform flagged it, and then for whatever reason I did too. We know what the reason is. It's because I'm a fucking asshole. Wait a minute. There was nothing else that way, right? Am I being a dumbass? I know I'm being a... Fuck you. I'm busy in my head. Fuck yourself. I'm busy thinking.
No.
I am a dumbass,
How am I going to give anybody to call?
I want to get you in my car first, and then if you need to get a phone number, I'll get your phone number and get a number out. But again, right now, you don't have a lot of options. You are under arrest. I'm just not placing you in handcuffs. Do you understand?
No, wait.
You are under arrest. If you want me to place you in handcuffs, I will. I don't want to do it because your daughter's here and she's hysterical. So let's walk to the back of my car, let's sit down in it, and get you guys out of the ring. Come on.
Damn, bro. Just straight up down.
Come over here. Real quick, do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, stab me? Needles, knives, guns, bombs, drugs. Right. I'm just going to pat down the pockets here to make sure you got
Actually,
nothing in
hold
them.
on. Sword change. It's a small room.
What do you got? Some money? What's in here? Huh? Listen, what's this?
That should have nudged. There we go.
Do you want to put daughter in your car? Once I give you a bag? Yeah. Okay, stick your hands out of your shirt. Down. You can do it on the
Mother.
sleeves. Other hand.
There it is. Sorry.
Step this way. Hold on. Slide your foot in.
I'm trying.
Let's grab that ball.
Bad player.
Hold on. Don't want to come out all over the bag.
For what it's worth, this is the weapon I'm used to, and also, don't do weird substances. Pillage remains, pillage remains. Pillage remains, pillage. I'm sorry.
This is an OVI. Oh, is it?
So, am I just like a dumbass? Okay, so I haven't looked back at what I'm supposed to do to get this. I've just kind of been winging it. So, like, okay, hear me the fuck out, right? Do I just want to hit that switch? No, it's not that switch. Ipswich? The ruins of Innsmouth. So confuzzled. Just lost. I fucked up a skosh. That one is that one, right? What are you? I've done this a billion times.
So I have a witness said he got done dropping his child off at daycare down there. He's coming down here. She was parked here, went to the gas station, came back, and she hadn't moved.
And this is a dead end.
Looked over at the wheel, unresponsive. Child in the car was screaming.
I mean, there's this dude.
There is an accident.
But that's
somewhere.
whatever.
I haven't found it. Okay. She's suspended.
Hi, dude.
I told her, like, listen, I don't want to. You're under arrest. Right. No versions. You're under arrest. You're driving without a license. While we figure out what's going on, and your child who's already traumatized, I'm not going to put you in cuffs. Right. I go to pat her down. She's got a large bag of narcotics. So, like, this.
Little one has that teddy bear that's in there.
Absolutely, she can have it.
Okay. I figured because she's just sitting here.
Yeah. Hey, Kennedy. I'm going to figure out, I'll take care of the criminal stuff. If you want to do the OVI.
I don't.
Or we can.
We have to get O'Brien to run the test and everything.
Yeah. If you want to do that.
I do not know how to do any of that stuff yet, so I'm not certified in any of it.
But I mean, if we can get her, like this pisses me off.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think 6 is going to go look for the accident down here.
Okay.
There was a car that has a busted driver's mirror and one that looks like it was sideswiped. But if you look, all of her damage is right here.
Everyone's worried about going against meta all the time. Meanwhile, there's just me with a broadsword being like a bitch again. Because I'm so used to the broadsword. Like, I like Claimer, but broadsword's my babe. Like, I always go back to broadsword. I may not be consistent at a lot of things. There's a poop joke there. But I am consistent at going back to my bestie, the broadsword. It's like some silly broad's got her sword, and that's all that she needs. It makes sense and it's true.
So I got her ID. I'm going to add her to the call for you.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Right. Who can we call? Who can we give your daughter to?
Okay, I'm looking at the thing again.
My daughter lives right on the street.
She said she's got a grandma in Norton.
We're a bit north of it.
It's not in Norton.
Or a bit south, sorry.
It's in Kenmore.
That's where we are.
What's her name?
Kathy.
I just want to fuck with it.
So you hate it there.
Okay.
You have your calendar. You don't think she had any of those cards?
I mean, there's damage on like the black one there, but I think it looks old. And that mirror that's damaged there, there's like no pieces or parts around
So this.
I wonder if she hit something further down.
Yeah, I mean.
But not this.
It looks like it could be a telephone pole or something like that. Yeah. So it might be way down there or.
Give your calendar. I borrow it for a second. So here in a few seconds, once your phone powers on, we'll get her. Is that your mom or her father's mom?
Yeah.
That lives on 22nd Street.
My mom.
Your mom? Okay.
Yeah.
So once the phone powers on, we're going to call her. I got to get some information. So what's going to happen is we have to call CSB. We're going to rule 6 your daughter. And then if CSB is okay with her going to your grandmother, that's where she'll be released to. Okay? Or your mom. Has your mom ever been convicted of any crimes, any felonies, anything like that?
Wait, can I change your person then?
Is there a different family member that you want?
That might be more qualified, yeah.
Who would that be?
Could you get my phone for me?
It's dead, so that's the problem. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
So I have it plugged in. It's gonna charge up for a little bit, and then we'll get the numbers and things like that. Okay.
And then just give you your number then.
Huh?
And then just give you your number then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to.
Does this mean like I need a supervisor and stuff like that?
What do you mean?
Like when you say like CSB.
We're gonna take custody of your daughter. You overdosed in a car while driving. The state is taking custody.
I didn't overdose.
You did. That's okay.
Narcan? I don't even do opiates.
Oops. It was very bad. Hella bad. Hell gamer.
Cocaine. These, if I would have to guess, I would guess is morphine.
Oh, I wonder if it's a green substance.
She also had a green Xanny bar.
Was it this thing?
Yeah.
I think I got it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, got it.
Where are the keys?
It lays in front.
That's right. That's right.
Hold on. I'm being a streamer. 1 second. Okay, I got it.
Hey guys,
I did it. I'm done. I got it.
he's zonked out.
The streamering part. I'm still being a loser. There you go.
Hold on. Hey, here.
This was for some petty shit that I can't wield. But I still wanted to get it. Okay? I still wanted it. I still wanted it. Pretty fun. Okay, now I'm gonna just mosey here on a level 1 and see how that goes, now that I at least know where the fuck to go. I don't know why I do that. I really can't wield it. Not on that. I can do it at other levels.
Are you gonna have to go down to the
I don't
hospital?
know. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
I know. I'm not trying to hurt you either, but I gotta get you up.
Okay.
Okay? Hold on. Here. This is what you need to do. This is driving me crazy.
What do I need to do, Ossifer?
You need to blow your nose. Blow it.
You need to blow my nose. Let's be fucking honest, bro. You're the one that needs to blow my nose for me. I won't do any such thing. You're gonna do it. And you're gonna tell me that I'm pretty while you do it.
That's what you needed to get out.
Oh.
Now, if you don't need another, like, trap
19
grab,
stir.
you
Oh
need
my
to stay
gosh.
up. Okay? I'm not trying to hurt you. Trust and believe I'm not trying to.
I see.
Okay? You just need to stay up.
We got an answer from CSB yet?
I would have never considered getting this.
Okay.
I mean, they're coming with shit. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if we were
Because I
taking
have
it
this.
Or CSB was made on the same, so.
Probably be quicker. We gotta do the paperwork. Okay. I gave her my phone. She was watching Netflix.
Oh, makes sense.
I don't think I'm gonna.
I think we've otherwise taken everything. And we're back at the start, like that.
You want
Okay,
her
done.
to go with your mom? They said because you have the drugs on you. You can't just go straight there. I'm not gonna lecture you, but I really hope that this changes something for you here. If she starts nodding off, whatever, dude, just grab that net. Okay. And just pinch hard. She usually just wakes. Yeah, she has to get all that shit out because I'm sure that's drugs.
The woman was arrested and charged with assault on a police officer.
Okay, their levels are like wicked disparate. I'm just gonna whinge about this really fast. No, I'm gonna whinge about it really slow. The levels in their video are so fucking disparate that like I have to like turn it down for the narrator and then like, sorry, down for everyone but the narrator. I know, right? It's like I said, I'm not gonna bitch, but I keep bitching. It is a skill. It's a life issue. I was about to say a life issue. It is a skill issue, but basically a life issue. Because if you're a zero skill loser like me, it's all a skill life issue. Boop.
Possession of drugs and child endangerment.
I mean,
Drop
that
your
would be one of
opinion in
them.
the comments and hit like and subscribe for more videos.
My opinion is this was good fucking content while I get a sword that is like, I shall find it. The altar of the forge cannot be far. You mean this? I know I can't wield it. Shut your fucking mouth. You mean this thing? You wanted it? Oh, I see another rock. I shall find it, and this I shall have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. The altar of your mother. The altar of your mother, okay? Screw her. Okay, their mother's fine. I'm sorry to their mother. I apologize. I will not say a foul thing of her again. Not that I know her anyway. Not that she's real. She's pixels on a screen.
President Donald Trump has...
Oh, timestamp my shit. Hold on. I think it just fell back to, like, Bluetooth conveniently when I disconnected it. I don't think it was, like, you know, bound to it. I'm not sure. I'm very dumb.
Ordered the Department of Justice to investigate meatpacking companies that he says are artificially inflating beef prices. Trump claimed on social...
I mean, here's the thing. The prices ought to go up, and that's because the water's subsidized severely to a point of, like, not the greatest situation. And does that, like, that's just because water, and that is just because water. Like, we put so much off from that that the price is kept artificially low, and that's probably a grand thing, you know? Like, that's not bad. It's that the water is going to drive it up at some point. Okay, my favorite sword. I need to stand somewhere high, I think. Eh. Oh wait, I have a marker for them now. Wait, don't I? Can I use the map and find them? No? Right, I'm gonna get on this. It's taller. I hope they didn't spawn inside of it, because that would be so tedious for them and me. Like, they at least don't get beaten up by shit. This is a fine place to stand and wait. Truly a fine place. Good one. "70 milliseconds of latency. I'll take it." I presumed I could cast through that. Good to know. Hmm. Do you want free stuff? They're a sweetheart. They dropped a warming stone to heal me, so you can't give me shit for, like, dropping my Bibbin. I just wanted to be up faster so we could fight more. I don't know. Like, I end up bumping into a lot of the really polite people because I have the, like, because I invite people to my game. And that's great. I'm not mad at this. I just noticed, oh. I probably shouldn't run both of those, huh? That's kind of ignorant. What's my weight at? Probably too much for that. Back to the dress. Sorry.
The media, meatpacking companies are driving up beef prices, quote, through illicit collusion, price fixing, and price manipulation. He promised to protect American ranchers. Trump questioned why boxed beef prices have increased, up beef.
So it's a good thing to wonder and a good thing to question, especially since we're still subsidizing the fuck out of their water supplies and, like, grain supplies. Like, given that, like, if we ever stopped it, that would be a different thing. But in its present state, that's a good question to ask Mr. Trump. But I can speak as
prices, quote, through illicit collusion, price fixing, and price manipulation. He promised to protect American ranchers. Trump questioned why boxed beef prices have increased while cattle prices have dropped and said the DOJ will be investigating. He vowed to hold whomever is responsible if the DOJ finds criminality. The probe is being led by Assistant Attorney General for the Antitrust Division Abigail Slater in partnership with Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins. Attorney General Pam Bondi confirmed the investigation has already started. The announcement follows Trump's recent comments on importing beef from Argentina as a way to lower meat prices.
Sorry, I had to roll before I could do it. There we go. Sorry. I'm more focused on the audio right now. I've gotten what I wanted. I was here for a thing. We're good. Okay, dope. Can I just keep doing this? Can I just, like, keep blocking them? They're not gonna care, right? They don't give a fuck. Okay, cool, they do give a fuck. I thought they were gonna do the same move over and over. Hello. Merde. Why do they have a latency marker? This is strange and not reasonable. Okay, I'll take it. Nothing else did. My game state is, like, a little bit buggy. That's wild. I don't know if this is, like, a known issue or a new to me thing. Like, I didn't play much seamless co-op in contrast to, like, the 1,420 plus hours I've played of the base game. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm clueless. Nothing makes sense. Maybe tense. Well, it's like nice and cozy and long to just crack onto the telemadoodle. The telemadoodle? The telephone. Sure. I wish I had a quick and easy way to drop the transparency of the window that I'm floating. Maybe I do, honestly. Oh, my keyboard doesn't let me. Nice. POW ePower Toys preview. I forgot if it's a feature of this. I don't remember. It launched on the other screen. That's dope. That's nice. Great. Ah! I'll just search for the word window to see if there's anything else. Nope. Registry preview, host file editor, environmental command palette, always on top. Hi, you can come with me. Opacity. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's of the border. Fuck. Hold on. Is there a way that I can do this quickly to set the opacity of a fucking window? Set opacity of... Cool beans. Set the opacity of the fucking browser? What do I have to crack into my search engine to quickly find this? Change the default browser? Bro, I don't give a... Change the opacity of... Cool. Well, there should be a means built into Windblows, because they're always trying to do shit. Right? How to make windows transparent. Based. I'm gonna fucking... Hey there, how are y'all doing? How's your day? How was your stream? How's life? I'm quickly trying to transparency a window, because if I can't, I'm about to, like, throw things. Lol. There have been, like, a multitude of attempts to do this. Has anyone just put this into, like, I don't know, that one thing? Windtalk? That would be, like, much more easy. I don't give a fuck. I'm done caring. I'm scrolling through YouTube and playing Elden. Filters? Filters? I'm gonna quickly check to see if you mean that, like... Oh, no, not in OBS. I mean, like, in Windows in general. Because, like, I'm trying to look at, like, my game as well. And this thing hates me. Like, no, I went balls to the wall. I just did a full window capture this time, a full screen capture this time. I'm being a loser. I'm flying close to the sun. You can see that I've clearly been, like, up in fucking Shad PS4, fucking Power Toys hosts, that I've made folders of stuff. You can see that I've gone far. I care about controlling my controller and my keyboard. You can see that I'm a mess. You can see the disheveled piece of shit that I am. Heck, you know what's even more wild? Wait. How did I disconnect from my, like, my VS Code session disconnected from a remote server? What? Bro, that's shitty. I didn't lose any fucking network packets with OBS. You motherfuckers. Wait, they unbanned her again? What? Bro. That's bullshit. Reload window. Okay, cool. I was gonna just drag something into the side. Just briefly into the side, because I can. Please? Load? I cleaned up my repository and I was gonna show you, because it looks pretty. But it's currently, like, setting up remote. Is this... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, this is the SSH one. It's not the fucking... Because I have, like, one running inside of Kubernetes in a pod, and I have one running inside... What? Connection timed out. Bro, I'm done with it. Fuck it. Wait, is my other one around here still? Nope, I closed it. Dope. That's great. That's dope. That's awesome. Good job, me. My little repository is all tidy, bro. I was gonna show you the cuteness that I put into it. Like, it's... Okay, so I'm just putting all of my infrastructure for my house into Terraform, which it disconnecting and being lost is not really a good sign for, like, my infrastructure being any bit near robust. Okay, hold on. Is it just Tailscale that disconnected? Because, like, I notice it now and it's being a bitch. And if it's Tailscale that disconnected me because I changed it to a stateful set and it ended up refreshing my key, that makes sense. kubectl, get them pods. Great. So... That's great. Okay, so everything's broken inside of my pods as well, but that's fine. That's okay. They're just over here being cute. That's okay. That's great. Not everything's broken. Like, what's on my screen? Hold on. Boop. Da-da-da-da-da. Only some of them are dead right now. Hell, isn't that nice? I guess I can SSH into this one. I can use that. I can show you my little silly repo with this. That's fine. Let me put on thinking music. Hold the front door. Or the back door. Just hold the door. Hold on, you're stuck with me. You can't escape me. I'm such a blight and you know it, and it's impossible. Dev thingy Kubernetes Gluster? Blocks? I don't have my glasses on right now, so I'm kind of fucked. And like, life is a mess. That's my own fault. Hold this for me. I need a moment. I had to do a thing.
This week I'm also creating the White House Faith Office.
I'm gonna show you this. And you may already be gone, but I'm gonna show you this shit.
Led by
I'll screenshot it and drop it in your DMs so fucking hard if I have to.
This week I'm also creating the White House Faith Office.
Wait, did it finally say the words?
Who is so amazing.
I'm one of those crazy moms. I still am. I'm one of those mamas. I'm like one of those crazy mamas.
Close remote connection.
Y'all are looking at me funny. First off, men, if you don't cover your wife, she'll start talking to Snake. But if you don't
I'm molding, it's okay.
talking to Snake. Women are hard to cover because they can be manipulative. They can be rebellious. They think they're right. Because women are manipulative, man. We live in a generation where they feminized men. They made them weak. And she just wants to talk stupid stuff because that's a woman. Oh, see, that's not a man's nature. He just doesn't want to come home and talk. How's your day? Good. Done. She just talks stupid stuff.
Shut your mouth.
You need a man to stand up and be a man.
I'm a new man.
And be like, girl, what you doing? Not in my house. Y'all talking to snakes all the time. I'm on those crazy moms. I still
have a contingency.
I'm on those mamas. I'm like one of those crazy mamas. Y'all are looking at me funny. I mean, Christians have become so watered down and weak, it's ridiculous. Roll up your sleeves, go, come on with your little fatty muscles and go, honey, look at this. And we've made this really crazy, weird thing out of the American church. Like all that matters is the head. I'm in the lineage of crushing head. I'm in the bloodline of crushing head. My seed comes.
I'm gonna come.
This has always been the battle of the seeds. I intend to inflict damage. I'm a menace. Y'all are looking at me funny like I'm teaching something crazy.
Absolutely.
Eventually the enemy's gonna go, wow, this one's just crazy. I'm on those crazy moms. I still am. I'm on those mamas. I'm like one of those crazy mamas. Y'all are looking at me funny.
Now listen,
Okay.
if you have not subscribed to
I got it in
YouTube
time.
channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have
Lol, what? It's floating. Anyway, I made a baby. Not a real baby. I made a metaphorical baby. Don't pay minds to this. There are a lot of fucking notes in here. It's okay. But it's all tidy. It's super tidy now. It's no longer a mess. It was a mess earlier, okay? So I need to point out that it was a mess, so you love me now. Okay, dope. It's tidy. Look at the little fucker. Okay, it's not tidy. It's kind of a mess. But I get to go back to, like, on the side fucking with Terraform. So, like, I've learned a thing or two. First off, you need to run head scale in the fucking, in the pod that you're doing something with. Sidecars do not work. Secondly, I learned another really cool fucking thing. That, I'm trying to get, like, blah. Okay, I'm making my own RWX mount, so read-write mini, like, off of my own nonsense. So that's fun. That's been fun. It's been very fun. Been very dope. Been very intriguing. Been a pain in the ass. That's all. I know, it's really lame. It super sucks, but I don't give a fuck. I've had fun. I think it's super cool, and I've had a very good time with it. And I did have like a backup SSH profile to like hit my fallback hosts, or it's like it has a front LAN and it has like the VPN only access. And I do maintain like the one little bit of access through the front in case it breaks, because like, to be fair, like, yeah, I occasionally back it up like locally and it gets pushed to GitHub like constantly. But like, I'm gonna be honest, the thought of having to like repopulate my environmental variables file, it sounds like torture. Like, I'm not showing you this part, but I'm just gonna say it's a lot of API keys. And for that reason alone, it sucks. And I don't want to go through this again. Ever. Ever. Sorry, I'm just looking at it and molding. That's fine. That's okay. I'm allowed to mold all night and all day. I went to go get a weapon in Elden. I know I'm just kind of hitting the wall. I went to get something that I can't wield because it's got a 35 stir requirement, and I kind of just went all dex. I have no regrets. I really don't have any regrets here. I would do it again. I'm gonna my input just passes through. It doesn't give a fuck about me. Lol, what? Wait, is she back? Bro. Bruh. He's 23, is confused. He's 23, it's consensual, she says. That's fucking weird. TLDR, I dislike this bitch, and every day she stays off the internet, I consider a W for society.
Like a jar of peanut butter.
She kind of comes off like fucking Nikita Dragon when she was arrested at her wedding. Types of fucking obnoxious. That's on her.
In the top shelf cabinet in my kitchen, I just can't get it. I truly don't understand what is going on with Twitch that just leads them to making the worst decisions so
well, in part, they let go of most of their trust and safety team, and we've kind of just been languishing with that ever since. I usually play at the, we're out of my usual range. I'm at 164. I usually play at a good, happy, like, I don't want to say it's like good as it's superior, but I usually play at a cozy, like, I don't know, 125 a lot. I might intentionally do lower level invasions because it's been a little slow. Am I currently invaded? I currently am invaded. What? Oh no, I'm not. I'm just a dumb bitch. I'm on seamless co-op. Does this let me close it too, or do I have to like... Nope. Ugh, that's lame. I have to do this? It's in my bar.
brazenly. Like, they have to have the Orb of Confusion somewhere in the office up there, and it is just wreaking havoc on their brains. It is incomprehensible. There is a streamer, her name is Nina. She has on stream, on Twitch, twice now, sexually assaulted people. I'll show you the clips because it is...
We were so close to a world where women who assault dudes get their shit shoved in. We were so fucking close. We were fucking living in it. We were killing it as a people. And now, yet again, we've returned to this fucking bullshit. Where Shimbrat is trying to normalize it. Let's see if we get invaded at this level. But like, I was really happy for society. The Vatican was giving... Oh, I didn't see Miss Co-op. This went up. The Vatican was giving reparations to the abuse victims in the church on their watch. Like, they had a means to make... My camera froze too. God damn it. To make the fucking priests who did it be accountable and like take responsibility. To give reparations to the victims. Can I just touch it? Is it like super mad? Did it die? It fucking died. At some point, I'm going to remember to replace it. Until that day comes, I'm going to have to keep, like, mousing out periodically, going to my camera source, deactivating and schmactivating it in the tits. Okay, anyways. It's my own fault. I suck ass. Fuck with me. What? Yes, I forgot everything I was doing because I got that distracted by a camera. That's fine.
Textbook sexual assault. And she was banned for 1 day, initially. She got a 24-hour slap on the wrist, and then she was unbanned. Which you can kind of write off maybe as a mistake on Twitch, as in, like, they didn't mean to unban her. Maybe someone was pulling some levers in the HQ, not knowing what they did. You had someone fucking blasting away at the buttons and accidentally unbanned her, because she was banned shortly thereafter again. And I think every sensible person with a functioning frontal lobe expected that to be a permanent ban because she wow, I'm porky pigging right now. She sexually assaulted 2 people on stream, on their platform. If you don't take that seriously, what the fuck are you going to take seriously? It's a crime. It's sexual assault. So everyone expected that one to be an indefinite ban. But it was only a week. She is now unbanned, and she's already done a return stream. So it seems like Twitch truly only gave her a week vacation here. That's crazy. A week-long timeout. Pretty close to that scene in SpongeBob where they steal a balloon on Free Balloon Day and the cops put them behind bars for 3 seconds saying, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime, and then, oh, you're free to go. That, for sexual assault, is unbelievable.
Oh my God! Saeed! Come here. I got you. Saeed, come here.
Zoe, you can't. Zoe, you can't.
He's 23.
No,
He's consensual.
No, he's not consenting.
Yes, he is.
He's not even saying nothing.
He likes it.
Fuck this bitch.
Give.
Fuck the ground she walks on.
I don't think he wants to.
Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Hold on.
That was the clip that started it. Saeed is his name. He was not consenting to any of this, and Nina is the one that's like holding him while her friend twerks on him. And his friends are even saying he's not consenting to this, and they do not care. They are forcing it upon him. And this is just a piece of a longer clip, and in the longer clip, they throw him on the bed and start, like, trying to rip at his clothes. They also take his bag and start going through his bag. And this whole time, he is making it very clear he does not want this, and he is uncomfortable with it.
Now they got it.
Take all this off. Take it off. Hey, yo, cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. Yo, cut the cameras, bro. Zo, do your shit. Look at my Louis Vuitton scarf. Hold on, bitch.
They're a sham? No, they're a bloodhound blade.
No, it's not clothes on the bed. Hold on. What's going on? Look at that bag. Look at that bag. This is a nice bag. Hold on, this is a nice bag.
Oh, latency's 200. Okay.
Start off with this side. Oh, I need this. I needed this. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Zoe, he's not consenting.
Huh?
Pretty clear-cut sexual assault here. You don't need to be Phoenix Wright here in order to argue why this is sexual assault. It's obvious. Yet, and this is something we've talked about in the past, a lot of people, when it comes to a man being sexually assaulted, take it very differently. So I saw when this clip was blowing up, and a lot of people I know, I've already talked about this because I'm tardy to the party, but I'm just so shocked that Twitch is not taking this seriously. A lot of people were talking about how it's actually not sexual assault. It's clear he's laughing. He's going along with it. It's for content. No, it's not sexual assault. He's having a good time. In fact, he wanted it. And that's something that you see a lot when it comes to sexual assault against men, where people say, like, it's not serious, don't be a bitch. A woman can't sexually assault a man because a man always wants sex. So this is a nothing burger. You guys are making a mountain out of a molehill. This isn't sexual assault at all. It's just good old-fashioned Twitch content, baby. And Nina herself even says how embarrassing it would be for a man like Saeed to say that this was sexual assault.
So what if he says, I feel like you did some shit wrong?
No, so the whole Saeed thing, no one essay Saeed. That's why today I was looking for Saeed. I was talking to
I'm not laughing at Saeed. I'm laughing at this bitch and I. Good game. That was fun. That was awkward, but that was good. Lower level invasions. They're what's up, bro.
You definitely felt disrespected as a person. Me, I take accountability what I do. If you dead ass felt disrespected, I didn't know. So you gotta let me know. If you did, I will always apologize. I mean, that's just normal people. But for him to walk around and say all that crazy shit, you never think about what Saeed's thinking too, though. Like, who wants to walk around being called that? That's embarrassing for him as a guy.
You ain't see Saeed today?
No, I was looking for him. I was looking everywhere for him.
Wow, what an angel. Pretty watertight.
What an angel. What an absolute fucking legend. Well, hello there, you absolute legends. I'm gonna do this to my broadsword because I kind of love it and it's good utility. We're gonna keep it... I'm mostly dex now, right? Oh my gosh, can I read this from down here instead of, like, moving it? No, I really can't. Oh my gosh. Move. Hi.
Defense right there. Checkmate. The fucking last few neurons remaining in her brain really scrambling there to come up with the perfect cope, and damn did she hit a home run with that one. So she is saying, oh, he didn't get sexually assaulted.
Fuck square off.
Oh, okay, well if you say so. Alright.
Fuck square off, I'm taking kick. It's like absolutely amazing. If y'all don't know, kick breaks posture like a motherfucker. It's so good. Holy fuck.
You would know, of course. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter what he thinks happened. You're saying he didn't get sexually assaulted, so then it must not have happened. You're right. And then she goes on to say, like, you have to think about it. Like, it'd be very embarrassing for him as a man. Wow. Is that so, Nina? Interesting. Do you keep that same energy when it comes to women that get sexually assaulted? Do you say the same thing? Like, oh, it'd be very embarrassing. She treats it like it's no big deal. She did nothing wrong. Rub some dirt in it, dweeb. Get over it. That's how she handles it. But I imagine if it was two guys who did this exact same thing to a girl on stream, if it played out exactly the same, there would be universal condemnation across the board, including from Nina herself, I imagine, and rightfully so, because, stand back, brave take coming in, plug your ears if you're not ready for the spicy take, sexual assault is bad. I know, if you were standing up, you're gonna need to sit down, holy. It doesn't matter if it's a female or male victim, sexual assault in all of its forms is horrible.
Is it just me, or is he giving this the, like, world's most dry reading and it's kind of fine, but, like, also, lol, what the fuck? And that's, again, like, it probably should be the world's most dry reading. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be. But I hope I'm not alone in thinking this. That's fine, though.
And everyone should be outraged and against it. So why do we treat it differently because it was two girls that did it to a guy? It is still sexual assault, and I can't believe we are still having this conversation about, like, sexual assault against men not being taken seriously. It's not a unicorn. It's not make-believe. This isn't the fucking tooth fairy we're talking about. It is a real thing, and there are male victims of sexual assault. Like, I can't believe that even needs to be said. But I guess Twitch needs a reminder that it is a crime.
Hi, if you go too far, I know I'm just mostly locked into Elden. If you're too far, it's like to the gate front, there's a chance they can, okay, depending on where you are, like if you're about here, they will spawn about right there every time. But if you go far enough back, they might get placed way back in the weeds. And if you're too far up, they'll get placed over here. And it can be a little bit tedious. Oh, it's my friend again. They're my friend now. You can't take them away from me. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Like, anyone who is a victim of sexual assault is the victim of a crime.
I did want it to, like, them being banned is not really anything to me, because at the end of the day, like, sexual assault is a crime. And people that say that it's not sexual assault, I don't know what you think sexual assault is, or anything like that, but I don't know what to tell you. Like, as a person that's literally dealt with sexual assault previously, it has taken a lot, like a large total on my head. I've dealt with something like this before, and I didn't want to. When I dealt with it originally, I was working at a job, and it was a gym, and I told my boss about it, and all he did was make jokes about it. And
GG.
I tried to talk about it a lot more, and I didn't want to tell my parents.
I'm laughing at my game, not them.
And it did affect me a lot. And this situation did bring back those memories.
This is Saeed being very open here, talking about what's unfolded, even mentioning that he's gone through a previous sexual assault situation in his past where it wasn't taken seriously then, his boss was making jokes about it, and it took a toll on him. And now, in this case, it seems like Twitch itself is not taking it seriously and treating it like it's a joke, considering Nina was only banned for a week. They slapped her in detention for a week, and now it's all sunshine and rainbows for her. She's back streaming again. And let me tell you, in her return stream, it's very clear she's learned her lesson. I think the week-long, benching here from Twitch has really helped put it all into perspective for her. You can see how apologetic she is and how remorseful she is for her actions.
Let me high, right? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, why you always hitting me? Stop with those. Oh, shit, I can't touch you no more because I have to make a sign of idea. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, bro. It's gonna come up 3 months later. I won't come up. Oh, me? Punch you?
I would like to think that one day she will get hers. I hope that she does. Oh, by the way, I went with this because I'm about to be a fucking asshole. If it's not the kind person and it's someone who doesn't bow, I'm just gonna go asshole mode on them. I don't give a fuck.
You want me to punch you? Are you okay?
Did you send that in or no?
You sure? So I'm not sexually assaulting you. I am not. You consent to this.
We'll go sham share.
You fully am okay with this.
Yes.
You will not use this clip against me later in 3 months later.
Never.
Or 9 months later.
No.
Or 6 months later.
No.
No? Hey, chat sees this, bro. Ready? Alright. Ready? 1.
No wonder you cover your fucking face up. You're sitting next to a fucking bitch joking about some fucked up shit, bro. No fucking shit. Good job, I guess. Good OPSEC. Rare to see it. Didn't think I'd see it for this. But at least I saw it happen. That's some shit. Does this have Perry on it? It has Lifesteal Fist? Oh my gosh. Bro, do I want to be that bitch with Lifesteal Fist? You can check if you're getting invaded by just checking your map to see if it's like blocked out or not. If you are, like, even if they don't say the message in game, you can just quickly peek. It's a good way to know.
You
I'll
asked
let you
for
be
this.
sure.
Nod your head. 2 times. Did you get it?
But wait, isn't she raising a fist?
Okay.
Wait, can I say something?
Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I say something?
Damn.
Listen, can I say something?
This seems like a real hoot and a holler. Man, she seems like a lot of fun to be around. So, I don't even know why she even threw out the word NDA. She has no idea what that is. I bet if you ask Nina what a...
Yeah, NDAs can't really stop you from, like, reporting policy violations and shit, so, like, I don't know, man, that's funny as fuck. Good job, I guess. Good job being a winner. I say this as a bitch that would never do such a thing, clearly. I'm but a humble shithead. Why would I ever? However could I do such a thing, my dears? Ugh. Not in a bajillion million motherfucks-centillion years. Swears he realsies no bullshit.
Non-disclosure agreement is or what it's for. She would just fucking blue screen. But she's just... The reason she's saying that is because she's just trying to insult everyone that made a big deal out of her sexually assaulting Saeed. And I haven't even shown you the other victim yet. I'm saving that till the end. But she's just treating it like it's no big deal. Like, oh, I guess I just can't touch people anymore. Not without, like, an NDA, I guess. And then this dude over here, this goober, I don't know if he's hiding his face out of embarrassment or shame, but if that is the case, I'd see why. Because that's pretty pathetic to be begging to be punched by this lady just for a crumb of attention. But yeah, that was her return stream, a real highlight moment from it. Some other really great tiddlywinks are when she's being mad at her friends for switching up on her after the sexual assault clip surfacing, where she was mad that they didn't fight tooth and nail for her honor, even though her actions are
I would have bowed at them if they'd let me.
Defensible to a normal, sane person. So obviously her friends aren't going to go to bat for her, I imagine, or at least they should.
Was I just a fucking asshole and I didn't bow? Or did they started it first, right? Was I just being a fucking piece of shit? Yo, I actually don't know when I'm questioning my existence now. Holy fuck, man. That's bananas. We'll shave off the first hit's damage. We'll be that asshole. This is stir, right? Yeah, this is stir. Okay, drop this. Keep this. This is Hoarfrost? What? Okay. I'll take the kick sword. Wait, no. Do I have a... Hold on. I gotta look for it really fast. I think I have a fucking... Not Lord Sworn. What the fuck is it? Sword chest. Weapons. Read them in weapons. No. I guess not. Lollips. Low level character, let's go. I could go to my level 1. It has more kit than this.
Couldn't. Like, I don't care if you're her best friend, you should be able to come out and say, like, yep, that's fucked up, that is sexual assault, I don't support what's happened there. And she's getting mad that people did exactly that. Like, her friends were like, nope, that's unacceptable. She expected them to just be like, no, you guys are misunderstanding. And then she goes in to be, like, upset that they weren't texting her to get her side of the story, even though there's no sides. It is sexual assault, no matter how you spin it. You can try and feign ignorance until the cows come home. It doesn't change the fact that what you did is still textbook sexual assault. Just because you are a woman who did it to a man doesn't mean that it doesn't count.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead, Nina.
Alright.
Okay, Fred.
I know.
I could bump it to light load like this.
Concentrating on the button.
Okay, girl. No, Nina. Oh my.
Base daggers.
Wow,
My
you
favorite
have the
weapon.
best masseuse, Toast.
That was good.
Wow, she is so bold. You love to see it.
All right.
So bold, so bold. Yep, keep it up.
Push.
Yep. Good job, Nina.
So Toast shared his experience with Nina where he went there expecting a professional masseuse, only to be met by a stranger named Nina, the fucking boogeyman here, coming up and giving him this massage where she was very clearly making a joke of it by just like groping him, like just grabbing on his ass cheeks there. Like she was grabbing those things like fucking motorcycle handles. It's not an accident, it's not unintentional. She didn't just like wander down there while trying to give a legitimate massage. She is literally honking on his butt cheeks. And people are laughing about it, making light of the whole thing, like, Nina, oh my goodness, ha 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 ha. It's sexual assault. If that was a man that did that to a woman that was lying on that table, how many people would...
Okay, so she reminds me of the behavior that I get to see in this particular video, right? Hold on, let me just bring it over. Let me spare myself. Barap. She reminds me of this bitch, in a way. Cause like, she's a inappropriate fucking twat.
When more famously known as Nikita Drapfalspot.
Skip, there we go.
Hotel room.
You're gonna go to jail if you do that. You get it.
So, little motherfucker's clearly fucking up.
Come on.
Right? The icing on the cake is this is a wedding day, and this is how one behaves on one's wedding day. Yeah, I look forward to the day that I can get married. I plan to not drink on it. But if I do, it's not gonna be like this.
Nikita eventually stands and is escorted out of the hotel. Outside, they meet up with a female officer who prepares to conduct a standard...
Okay, this is the first time I've had lifesteal fists, like, ever. We're gonna fuck with it. We benefit from backstabbing with it. There's gonna be opportunities, but they're not gonna be that common. I usually put parry on this. I could be a fucking dick neck and drop the fucking buckler on, but I'm pretty sure I press our weight to medium again, and I'd rather keep it a light load. I'm gonna be honest here. Light loadouts are kind of fun. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I mean, it looks cute. Ugh. I do like my little headband.
Search before transport.
Fuck
You have anything on you?
What kind of thing?
You have any weapons or anything?
One of mass destruction between my legs, girl.
Right,
Do you have
so
anything
I've
else?
been waiting this whole time for someone to say that they have, like, you know, when someone's like, do you got anything that'll poke me, stick me, or stab me? I've been waiting for someone to buck back with my dick. I did not think that it would be this bitch in front of a fucking hotel on her wedding night. That's just that's bananas. It's absolutely fucking bananas. That's the wrong item. I'm being a dumbass. The fuck did I just crack? No. Yes. Bring me more invaders. I demand them. I need them.
No, just a dream and knowing exactly who I am. But clearly not everybody does.
Nikita is placed in the back of a patrol vehicle and transported to the Miami Beach Police Department for initial processing. Upon arrival at the station, officers escort Nikita to a separate room to change into a different set of clothes inside a nearby bathroom.
Here, when you go, are these your clothes?
It's got some speed.
Okay, 1 second.
It's got some consistency to it.
I'm gonna switch them to the
Swap.
front so you can put these pants. Close the door, okay?
Nikita begins to change into new clothing and continues
Thought I
to
heard
talk
it.
with the officer, but the conversation quickly takes a sudden and unexpected turn.
So you're gonna put the shirt on?
Yeah, of course. I'm just giving a second. Don't rush me.
Just asking.
It's our
I'm not
friend.
rushing.
Okay, don't.
I'm
Don't.
just asking. I'm not rushing.
Okay,
Put the pants
don't.
on. Put the pants on.
Do not.
Put the
I am showing mercy. Because even the weakest of us is stronger than the mightiest of men.
Put the pants on.
Okay? And they're on. So,
They know what I've
sister,
got now.
Put them on.
They know I'm not gonna get this if
I
it
will.
like goes to the front.
But let me move this because it's hurting me.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try to get dressed up, but you know.
Okay, so the delay between them and myself is about 1/3 of a second. So we have to compensate for about 1/3 of a second's worth of delay. They're being really kind. Like, they know how to play the game. They're not like a sucker. And Bruh. That was a good one, and I should have been more mindful, but they're giving me time to fuck around.
Hold like this, because that means I can suck it easier.
I did my little quick swap.
Men got over that. I am too. They make him come bullets. This man look gross like meat. Or they gross like you. Okay? Okay, I'm just telling you. Where's the fact?
After the exchange, Nikita finishes getting dressed and is cuffed to the bench just outside the room. But what officers don't yet realize is this won't be the last time pants become a problem.
I have to ask for the report policy-wise.
It's also Dracarys! I'm unburned. Try it.
Girl, this is not Game of Thrones.
Come at me.
Oops, I let it down.
I am Nicolas Antonio Win, breaker of mother chains, mother of dragons, first of her name. I just got my God.
Why?
Because he said I got the best in the world. And my good too. And he wanted to make me come. And I waited.
Oops, that on me.
Waited. And the back of you's even worse than the front of you. But thank God you're sparing me. Because God damn it, you look like even more of a dude than before. Because at the end of the day,
I really do like the person that we keep getting invaded by. I kind of think they're dope. Like, it's a really pleasant place for me to like get better at, to just work back into the game at like lower levels. By the way, Nikita ends up like showing pole and hole and helicoptering a dick. And pissing. It's funny.
The deputies
isn't
continue
it?
securing Nikita's second hand to the
funny.
bench, but Nikita begins
But it's
pushing
gonna
the
keep
female
happening.
officer with a leg, prompting the officer to rush back over to assist.
What a fucking
Where are
freak.
you gonna stay like that, bro? I'm not gonna fight you and put your pants on.
I can't believe I'm just having to stay here with my on my wedding day.
Officers leave the room momentarily, and seconds later, Nikita performs another foul act of defiance.
Oh no, I have to pee. Here I go. Oh no. Oh.
Oh? Lol.
A short time later, officers return to escort Nikita out of
You
the
know what?
station
They're
and
right.
into a transport van bound for the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center, though the ride there was anything but quiet. When they arrive at the correctional center, they're forced to wait behind other incoming transports. But inside the van, Nikita grows impatient.
Here we go.
It was a good setup. I liked them.
Nikita, we're in line waiting for them to allow us in. There's a line.
The jail.
Into the jail.
I don't wait in line. Come on, let's go.
We do though.
The officers are soon allowed entry and begin waiting in the drop-off area for the intake process to begin. But as the minutes pass, Nikita's behavior once again begins to
Got
draw
it.
attention.
Thank you, Slayer.
Nikita,
Thank you,
are
good
you
gamer.
Name, bro. Did you pee on me? No, not on me. Hey, you have to call PS for the van too. God damn it, man.
Soon after, correctional staff ask the arresting officers how Nikita prefers to be identified.
His license says female.
Anyways.
Probably not very many. I imagine it'd be crickets for the most part. It'd be more silent than a James Corden stand-up routine. There wouldn't be a lot of laughter. It wouldn't really be viewed as a holly jolly good time. I imagine most people would immediately try and say like stop or step in, put the kibosh on it, but not
They're being
here.
really sweet to
Here,
me.
it's just treated as a joke. But why? Just because it is Nina doing this to a man, Toast, it doesn't make it not sexual assault. And in Toast's statement, he even says he has no idea who she was at the time. She just stepped in, did this. He was extremely uncomfortable, but didn't say anything in the moment because there's a bunch of cameras in his face, and it's hard to try and like speak up in front of that because then it creates a tense situation. So
I
it's
gave
an
away the bag.
extra level of fear where it's hard to speak out and express, negative feelings in a case like this because, well, maybe now the streamers there view you as the bad guy or the chat starts attacking you or something, so it makes it very difficult. And it's
What
something
weapon swap
Toast
did they make?
briefly mentioned, and it's something that I've seen expressed numerous times in the past about, like, it was hard to say anything in the moment because of all these cameras and all these people watching. And it's very true. Again, if this was a man that was doing this to a woman lying on that table, a complete stranger, just starts, honking on her butt cheeks there, how many people would be laughing? Probably none. It shouldn't be treated differently in this case. This was still a non-consensual sexual act that was performed on Toast and Saeed that is not being taken seriously. She received a week-long ban, and that's it. And it's not like she herself has digivolved into a better person or anything, you know, learned her lesson, expressed any real level of remorse or anything like that. She is still treating it as content. Like, just the idea of her sexual assault is now a joke on her stream. Like, oh, I just can't touch.
Like, hi, if you didn't notice, like, they're actually quite they're maintaining, like, they're, okay, no, we found a player with acumen and kindness in hand, and they're doing lower level invasions, and they're, like, mechanically solid, so they're fun to continuously fight. That's why I'm in love right now, okay? I found another player, and I adore them. I wish them the absolute best in all of their fucking endeavors, because holy shit, are they my favorite right now. They are so fucking dope. I love that they keep coming in. Like, y'all, I couldn't be more happy. This is so fucking nifty. I'm so out of practice. I mean, I really should be swapping more, so if you are trying to, like, play better, you probably should, like, swap appropriately depending on what your opponent's got. I just happened to not give a fuck and was gleefully just, like, messing with my longsword life again. It's not my favorite longsword, but it's an okay longsword. It's the longsword we have, not the longsword we want. And that's great. I'm gonna put kick on the broadsword.
People anymore. I'll have to NDA you, tee-hee-hee.
Bruh.
That's crazy to me. That is just crazy. I know she issued an apology statement not long ago, which I think is pretty blatantly obvious, not her words. I think that was farted out through an actual PR firm, because I don't think she is capable of something like that. I'll stop blabbering here in just a moment, but it is so wild to me how little Twitch did here, and how little they seem to care about what's happened on their platform here.
It's not this, right?
In the past, they've made plenty of questionable bans and unbans. Like having full-blown sex, penetrative sex on stream was a 3-day ban. And many other such cases of similar things, like that lady who full-blown spread her butthole goatsy style on stream only being 24 hours, stuff like that. But this is something so different from that, where that sexual content is something that shouldn't be allowed on Twitch and isn't by their own rules, and they don't seem to really enforce them all that well.
No, I mostly stream on Twitch at the moment, so I can, like, consistently bitch about Twitch while streaming on Twitch. Like, hold on, I have a tab group for it. Hold the front door. There you go. So anyways, I'm waiting for the day that they finally, like, every so often I'll name the stream CEO Dan Clancy Needs Jesus or some shit. Because I'm a piece of shit. And you know what? I don't know what the fuck else is gonna help him, because I damn sure can't. It's gotta be something. Maybe he needs Jesus. I don't fucking know. Like, I thought for I've accepted my fell for it, for thinking that people could, like, be appropriate, just in general, without needing to, like, find something to hold them to it. Because apparently, some people do. I thought that everyone would pull a me and just want the best for others. I genuinely just had hopes and dreams and raspberry things. And then I found out that, nah, motherfuckers are fucking tripping.
This is literally not even just against their rules, it is against the law. Sexual assault,
they don't give a fuck.
Again, is illegal, and it has been broadcast on Twitch twice with this woman, Nina Lynn, being the sexual assaulter. And they only give her a week ban for it. This is unlike anything I've seen from Twitch in the past. It is truly shocking. And I'll leave you with one more clip from Saint Nina here. You remember how I called this week ban basically a vacation? Well, it's not just my words. She also views it that way as well.
W chat. I want to say W chat. So all the haters out there, y'all can suck my dick. Word 2, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you bitches, bro. You bitches not me. Y'all never been through nothing that I've been through. Fuck you.
You know, I feel like there's a really easy way to tell if someone, like, integrates into society and works a job. It's called watching how they behave on fucking, like, on bullshit that they shove themselves into recklessly and negligently. Is someone in my world right now? No, they're not. And, like, it's just fucking easy. Like, it's not the hardest fucking way to tell. Hello, how are you doing? You trying to come to play the game? I had to finish that sentence really fast. That was kind of, yeah, I needed to fix that. You trying to come? We'll go jerk off in the corner then. Fuck you. No, you want to play a game? I've been doing invasions at level... I'm on my level 34. That's a fun place to do invasions usually. Well, yeah, okay, I don't have my glasses on, so this shit's rough. I can go sit in the Discord. I can do that. I can do this much for you. I know you said to like be smart, not a dumbass, but I can't help myself. So I'll drag your ass in. No, I'll just go to general with you. Dope.
This ain't the worst it's ever been. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, did this bitch get unbanned and rebanned a third time now? I still don't know if it's her like third ban unban. Like at some point you think that Twitch would ban themselves for ban evasion, but whatever. That's why we have Kick. No, not the platform, we have that too, but I mean the skill on my bar. Also, what level are you? Tell me what level you're at when you get on, and I'll just go back to switching between characters to come play with you. The ones I have were just kind of like sealed away for like good PvP at their level, so I can't like get a higher level weapon than 8 on this one. Because I'm at level 34. This might be too high. Am I being a dumbass? No, I think it's 8 because max is 20. I had to remember it's not Dark Souls. Max is 20, not 10. Got it. I'm still wielding that broadsword. Alright. You're there. Hello. Did you know that bitches are being bitches? Can you...
Who's been a bitch?
Can you eat your microphone? It sounds like you're 10 feet back sucking the dick of Jesus.
Okay, who's been a bitch?
This is Nina's... Is it Simone? Is it Nina Simone? I'm dumb. That bitch that like sexually assaulted a dude at TwitchCon, got unbanned, got rebanned again, and consistently goes to be a fucking shit-kicking fucking ass munch whore fucking piece of shit. Her. That one. Did I not crack this? Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Hey, you're quiet as fuck. Is it something I've done wrong?
No. No,
okay.
I just pseudo woke up, so.
Good job. Now eat your microphone.
Okay.
Good morning. Waking up is great. Thank you for speaking into the microphone on a stream. Appreciate it. That is dope. You have one fucking job on the internet, and it is to talk into the microphone robustly. Good job. I'm proud of you. Welcome back. So how was rest?
Yeah, it was okay.
Did you have a weird dream?
It was
about
good.
Like weird Twitch poll people?
No.
Okay. I'm getting used to like how to play Elden again through invasions. I know, right? The folks that use litigate when it's still not be a time to use that word, but don't use it when it is the time. I know. It's sad. I know. Resi might still be there. Like, Resi rated. Say thank you, Resi.
Oh, he rated you? Nice.
Yeah. Sweetheart always does cool shit. Motherfucker won't play fucking Fork Knife with me right now, though. I know, right? I can say a positive thing and then I'm immediately just a fucking asshole. I should work on that. I'll get on that tomorrow.
No, you're good the way you are. Just stay there.
There's a fucked up joke in my head where like it's so hard not to scream. No, that would be... Hi, I'm a piece of shit. It's hard not to scream, no, that would be dead, and just kind of like call it there and just be a shithead. I can't help myself. I'm horrible to myself. I scream egregious things at myself or about myself all the fucking time. It's fine. So, I'm on Elden. At level 34-ish at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm
trying to find dope invasions.
Yeah, I'm giving.
Oh,
yeah, I gotta go. I gotta find the. Can I just start it up normal, or?
Wait, start right
like
up normal?
Or do I have to?
No, you gotta launch seamless co-op. You can just drag it into Steam though. And if you installed Play Night, like I think you did, you can just drag the thing into Play Night, and then this works instead of Steam for my bitch ass, because I'm a fucking loser and a piece of shit. I just drug it into it. Like, if you just drag it into the library on Play Night, it plays. My camera froze again. I don't know if it just froze or if it's been frozen. I'm kind of dumb.
It'll unfreeze. Just give it a second.
Yes, sometimes.
Give it a
Not
second.
every time.
Nah, it's loading.
Yeah, now it did.
See?
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
you just gotta give it
You
a
can
minute.
drag it into Play Night. It's very cozy inside of that. And you never have to deal with bullshit. It's quite fucking handy. Meh. Meh. Like, you don't have to do anything else. You literally just drag it in, and it now knows where it is. And then launching is easy. Is there, like, another game that I haven't, like, added that I can, like, show you on? Beyond...
Wait, so she got, like...
I can't type. Yes?
Okay, so she, like, sexually assaulted somebody?
Yeah, it's that one bitch that I keep comparing to Nikita Dragon for her drunk bitch fucking antics and the way she acts. Yeah. Totally.
What does she sound like? Hold up. Go ahead, play the video.
It's bad to say, but this is not the worst it's ever been. I've been through worse. I've actually been through worse. So this jail was kind of like vacay jail a little bit.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
her voice. No, never mind. I'm sorry.
You should be. You should apologize. I mean, I've been making people listen to this with me the whole time, so... Like, I don't know, man. Like, I maybe should, like, atone for my sins or some shit. Maybe go to, like... Maybe go to the chapel and, like... I don't know.
Keep listening to that. I actually
Do
will kill
mass.
myself. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to do
Jesus,
mass
her voice
after
is
this shit.
atrocious.
You know what other Catholic thing I need to keep blowing up? Okay, y'all. Do y'all know that Catholic people have the poop hole loophole so they can stay good for Jesus? While still doing weird shit? You're welcome, that's all. I just need people to clown on, like... I need the other Abrahamics to be left the fuck alone and be treated kindly. And so I'm just trying to, like, seed criticism against Catholicism. Yeah. Why do you think, like, all Catholic broads know what anal is and how to, and, like, always are on about it? It's because that's how you go to Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, basically. And
In the name of Jesus.
Well, not in vain, you silly goose. Then you get fucking your shit clapped. Then you get your booty cheeks clapped in a different way. Okay. I'm done jumping around. If you drug it into, like, Play Night, you now have a launcher. You never have to use Steam directly. My fun invader.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I was getting invaded by this one person consistently, and they stopped invading. So I feel like I want to change level brackets. Like, I keep reopening my world to invaders. They came in like 7 times in a row. They were like, I'm reading them right. They're a fucking good player. Like, they know mechanically what the fuck they're doing. And they were just taking time and patience to let me, like, struggle bust through stuff. And it was super sweet of them. I think they're fucking dope. Like, I fucking love and adore them already. I don't know them, but I know they're my favorite now. And I hope to bump into them again. Because they're kind of fucking cool. I might be the only Souls player that doesn't have, like, comments going onto my Steam and just, like, have that shit turned off. Because, like, everyone else is down with it or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It seems like a fucking weird risk outside of the, not for Souls game people. For other weird motherfuckers. Like, because the first things I say when I go on a date are, what's your Steam? Like, every time I've gone out. Yes?
True.
Yep.
Oh no,
I'm
but
guessing
maybe.
you're in?
Yeah, maybe true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already in the game. I'm
Okay,
at
what
the,
level are you? I should ask that first.
I'm on the character that we played yesterday, so let me see.
Okay, I'll just come to you.
I didn't really feel anything. I am like, go to stats. I am level 9.
Okay. You spawned at level 7 as a samurai, right? Also, the person I was fighting, same class.
Yeah.
Really sweet person. Really good grasp of game mechanics. Like, even if, like, I don't know if that's, like, I don't know how they would compare themselves at the moment, but... Well, I guess the lowest I have is a 26, so we're going to my level 1 again, fuck it. It's got better gear. I beat the game with a level 1. This is the next character I started up that I just checkpointed. Bruh. I hate that I unlocked torrent. What a bitch. I mean, it's whatever. It's not like my main save, right? So it's kind of not really a thing to care about. So that's kind of whatever.
Oh yeah, did you
Hmm?
did you read the message with when I was telling you about the games called Arc Raiders?
I read it. I heard about the game. Never played the game yet.
Yeah, I mean, I just got it early this morning, but it's like some game.
Is it the poop hole loop?
Where it's like you gotta do it for Jesus.
Yeah, basically. Wait, I don't want to open my world. That's not it.
Well, you're saving yourself for Jesus.
Right. And it's not because Jesus is a fucking dirty dude. It's because he's a sweetie and we just do it we do the do. So we get to chill with the dude. You know? Okay, I've got my invasion items and I've got my join you item. And I could probably unfavorite those. I barely play with anyone, so I'll do this to there and I'll put the rulebook in the next slot. And this leaves me one last slot. What the fuck am I gonna slot it? Socket in it? Ugh. I'll put this here, and I'll put the disconnect item there in case someone's like AFK and I feel like not killing them. Like, I generally don't do it to people. Hi. Hi, y'all. I haven't played in a long time. This is my level 1 character. I have the Elven Throne unlocked. It's been a minute, though. This was hard.
Did you kept the password?
Mm-hmm. This was really hard. Wait, is this before I did the last one?
I'm at the round table.
Okay. I think I'm showing my lovely stream, like, about my favorite thing about, like... I'm also just going to check if this is actually open. Oh, hey, I didn't beat it on this one. I guess I saved this checkpoint before I did this. That's dope. And then I named the other one Maidenless. Wait, what? 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 I confused myself. Do I not have it favorited? Oh, shit. Do I not have the round table? No, I do. Okay, because you beat the game as a level 1, then you unlock round table hole, and like there's the Gideon dialogue that is in there just for level 1 maidenless players, where Gideon's like, how did you get here without an invitation? You also, I don't think we can meet up in round table. I think that's like one of the exclusions. Maybe they fixed it, but I'm pretty sure this is like still fucked up. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Hey, okay.
I'm trying to join you if it's open.
Right,
I can join. I haven't played in a while, so I'm figuring it out too. Okay, dope.
Nice work, Twitch. Vacate jail for sexual assault.
Right? Yeah, when I was starting to play, you couldn't, like, meet up here. It would break the game like fuck. I can't upgrade my weapons. I can't level up on this one. I kind of probably am gonna revert my save to the other one. On my level 164, I just got the Ancient Meteoric Greatsword, which I'm looking forward to fucking with. That's like, you know, the appropriate level for the PvP community. They also request you have 99 vigor, so I already did that part. So I feel dope. Vitality? Whatever the fuck. I got here without this bitch. Fuck this hoe.
Unbelievable. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
I'm Wasty. I'm a light load person. I'm gonna keep using my favorite offhand axe. It's not the good offhand axe, I just like it. Oh yeah, because I can still fit backhand and still be a light load. Nice. Do I have the other thing? No. Hi.
Hey,
I'm coming
invasion.
To you. Yeah, it's an NPC one though, so it's like instantly not as fun as it should be, because this man is gonna... I'm still level 1, so don't die before me.
I did.
Yeah, I can tell.
He threw a whole bunch of attacks at me.
It's cool. I haven't played in a while, so I'm really bad at like timing shit, and this character kind of required me to work on that shit, like a lot. So it's gonna be rough until we like get you to level 30, and I'll switch character, or level 25, I think. Then I'll switch characters. I guess. I don't fucking know. Maybe.
Right.
I'll think about it. Okay, you respawned, I respawned. Is he still there? Nope, he's not. Okay.
Alright, so it teleported me somewhere else. Teleported me right back to where we killed what's his name?
I'm in Albrecht's room. I'm seeing if he'll spawn. Because then I can get you the not functional in this version of the game, Taunter's Tongue. Like the badass bitch that I am. Oh yeah, I forgot. I unlocked my map with you, but all my map markers are still there. So like oh my fuck, I know where all the skips are still. I have them marked on my map. Where the fuck are you?
I'm coming back. Give me a second.
Wait, are you at Margit? I'm gonna go to Margit. I'm just gonna go to Margit. I don't give a fuck. So anyways, more Nikita Dragon being a complete and utter bitch. Oh hey, I found your ass.
Is female, but he identifies as a him, and he has female.
Anyways, so that's Nikita Dragon. Sorry, I'm like, my mouse gives me like input on both things. Mr. Blue Man has a video on Mr. Beast Man. Something conspiracy theory. That's dope.
Oh, God. The last thing I need to hear is
Mr. Beast bought by Islam is the name of it, but the thing is like something Mr. Beast endorses. It's like there's another thumbnail. I think he's A/B testing thumbnails. Like probably. It's like the wise thing to do. Well, what? I'm finding a short thing for the in-between times while I figure out where the fuck you want to go. I found you.
I'm already up here.
Yeah? You gonna go to the front?
I'm just gonna go and clear this whole thing.
Okay. I'm gonna crank on Mr. Blue Man, I guess.
I hate this front.
This is Mr. Breast. He is a very large content creator. You probably heard of him, unless you're
checking my
living under
levels.
a rock. He has
Okay, we're gonna
hundreds of
live.
millions of followers and everywhere.
It's
In
enough
fact,
that I
he's
can
so
yell
big
over him.
and famous, he's starting an amusement park. Next week, Beastland, our brand new theme park, opens. We build custom games modeled after our videos that don't exist anywhere.
I'm doing
And
streamer
then he
stuff.
shows some generic AI SFX slop as the visuals here. This is incredible. It's incredible. Mr. Beast
On
went
fire.
from generic guy
Come
gooning
here.
in his living room
Just skip
all
the
the
dude.
way
Come
to
here.
creating a giant theme.
Ignore that dude. Touch this grace. Oh wait, can I touch it for you? There, done.
Ooh.
That was really shitty of me.
Park. I wonder where it's gonna be. Maybe Florida? And the Tower Siege. Wow, the drop zone. He made a game for people that like zip lines called Airmail. Dungeon Escape? Bro, tickets? Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. This has gotta be in Florida or something.
Hold on.
What is the
Give me a
reason
second.
for this
Wait.
location? What location?
Wait for it.
Beastland, a new theme
I don't
park
have it. Never
inspired by
mind.
Mr. Beast, is located in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Gentlemen and female gentlemen, what
I'm
is
gonna
going
normalize his
on?
levels. I'm gonna normalize his fucking levels. Hold the fuck on. Like, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm not sorry. I fell off, so that's good. Good timing, good timing. Hold on, I need to compress this man before I fucking die of old age. Haggard and worn.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That audio kind of fucks with you. You're like,
What? I mean, it does happen with everyone for the most part. If your levels are like disparate enough, I immediately get like bitchy, like giga bitchy. Like super giga bitchy, to be fair. It's not my fault. It kind of is my fault. I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep doing it. Really quick attack. Fine. No knee. Fuck knee. I don't want to slow ramp up. I want consistency. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Minimize yourself. Okay, did I get
What
it?
the Islamic takeover is happening?
Got it.
They're buying all of our people.
It's gonna peak
It's a new
more,
zone within
but
the
fuck it, I
Riyadh
don't give a
Season
shit.
2025 event situated at the back of the Kingdom Arena. Beastland is scheduled to open November 13, 2025.
Do we still have team damage on? Let me find out. Stand still. Oh, never mind. That's fine. That's okay.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, bro. Why didn't you decide?
No,
to
I
pick
think it's still
America?
on.
Well, Mr. Beast responds why he picked
Come
Saudi
over here and
Arabia
hit me.
and not somewhere.
You
in
just turned it
America.
on then.
His response
It wasn't
is,
when I just
the
hit
middle
you.
of the world. because a majority of my audience is outside America.
Okay,
and we
so
have
it's
big
off.
middle
It changes
fan
every time.
base.
Like, yeah, it
Wanted to
resets.
give
It's
them a
fine.
chance to participate. So
You need
that's
to
a
work on
lie.
positionings.
What are
That's
we-
probably for
to
the
be clear,
better.
Mr. Beast also chose Saudi Arabia because he signed a deal with the Saudi-funded Riyadh season earlier this year, and Beastland was part of the deal. Thank you, community notes with 4 separate links to evidence. Holy
What?
shit. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. You're building a giant theme park for billions of dollars in Saudi Arabia because you wanted to pick a place
go there.
in the
Well, at
middle
least-
of the world,
okay,
which
you
is
jumped through it.
round. So any place could technically be the middle of
Yes.
the world. This is retarded, and you know it, and it's because you are trying to launder the reputation
I'm being an asshole.
of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. This is not the...
So, after the comedians went there and got flack, and my only hope for them is they would have nutted the fuck up. The fuck is this a cutscene for? I wish they nutted the fuck up and just like clowned on everyone. Like, clown on the royal family. Come back, clown on the royal family. Clown on the people in the States. Just clown on everybody. Fuck it. Who the fuck cares? Give everyone shit. Just give people shit equally. I feel like they could have redeemed themselves if they just like engaged it appropriately. And by appropriately, I don't mean... Oh, good job. By appropriately, I don't mean like not at all or something. I just mean like be funny. Just be funny. It's not a tall order. Just be funny.
First time we're
like,
seeing it,
sec-
it's not the last. Dude, I feel like sometimes I'm like a little too on the nose. All right, now it might sound Islamophobic when I say this, and I obviously don't want to offend Zohran Mamdani's aunt, but they're trying to conquer
early
the
roll.
world. The radical Islamists, they
Fucked.
say it in their own doctrines that they want to conquer the world, and they realize that they can't through war because they got obliterated in the Crusades, so they can't do this through war, so they're doing this another way. The other way...
I mean, soft power has always worked better. Like, I used to not volunteer. I used to like be an assistant at a real estate agency, and like a soft sale did wonders that my fucking boss couldn't pull off. Like, I was the softest bitch. Let me fix my camera. I don't trust it's gonna rectify itself.
My
Like, I was the softest bitch with this. I would just like show people like the friendly folk. I would like take everyone to a Naif Afghani or family's restaurant. We'd hang the fuck out. And I would win them over through like sheer determination of not being a bitch. It was pretty awesome. Deactivate, schmactivate. There we go. It worked a lot. So like, I don't know, soft power does win. Like, motherfuckers try so hard to like ramp up aggression and shit, or ramp up the force and and by conversely ramping up futility of it all. But like, a good old soft sale, a good old win chi bop does a lot. It's pretty fucking dope. Does a fuckload. What's this door? Locked. This door is locked. Oh, it's from that dude.
Literally simple. They're creating a Sharia law amusement park in the middle of Saudi Arabia because it's the center of the world, Mr. Breast.
Bro.
Diabolical community.
You know, I want to call the center of the world where the mole people go, because like I feel like I'm being more accurate there. But you know, whatever. I'm seeing if I have a parry weapon really fast, because it would be handy, but I don't believe I do at the moment. Do I have a parrying dagger that I put in my bag? I do. There we go. Parry dagger. GG's.
Now, let me remind you
Open
what
this.
Mr. B said about his chocolate making.
70% of the world's cacao comes from West Africa. Sadly, most farmers here earn less than...
Memory serves, he stated that he was changing it for a place in particular because the label didn't mean anything, and he wanted to find somewhere that though they didn't have the label on it, like, which again, like, saying that food is in quotes organic is bullshit, so I'm not sure how much this extends to that. But it was like the labeling was just some like farce ass shit, right? And he switched up to somewhere where the label wasn't farce ass shit. That's what he said. I'm not saying that's what happened, but that's what he said.
$1 a day. And that's why over 1.5 million children are involved in illegal child labor.
Wow, that's child slavery for those of you that didn't understand.
In this, I knew festivals had to do things differently. That's why 100% of our cacao is fair trade certified. We pay farmers a living income reference price, and we only work with farms that...
Okay, by the way, I just made myself take more damage. Good job.
Use child labor monitoring and remediation systems. When
we only use legal child labor.
Farmers are paid fairly, their kids can go.
I mean,
Jesus
we do
Christ.
have children work in like not ag, but in like in particular in like the chicken factories now in the States, which is like a particularly rough place. Like they'd be working with machinery. They need better protections. Like, not to say that it's like to downplay what's going on there as well, but like, it is important that we sometimes clean up our own lawn before we fling shit into other people's.
Go to school, and the farmers can
pay them 4 cents per chocolate because obviously we don't want them to starve or anything.
focus on growing the best cacao. That is where the quality of Feastables chocolate truly comes from.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the diabolical irony. So Feastables, he makes this whole thing about how you should buy my chocolate and not the other chocolate because my chocolate doesn't have child slaves. Anyway, we're building a theme park in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, where they literally
The hole I went in put me back inside.
have child slaves. There are today millions of slaves in Saudi Arabia. What are we talking about? I mean, aside from, you know, executing people for stating their opinion or...
Wasn't it the one fucking car YouTuber says he wants slavery to come back because he doesn't see a problem with it. I forgot his name. It's Diesel something, but it's not like Diesel Patches. It's some other motherfucker. I don't remember who the fuck it is right now. I'm bad at names. I don't even know how I know my own name some days. I kind of just like run around like a dipshit.
executing people for, you know,
Basically.
disavowing Islam, or executing women for showing their hair in public. They also have...
Well, maybe they shouldn't be whores and show their hair in public, huh? Maybe you shouldn't be a whore, and you should cover up your fucking arms when you go outside.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah. Hey. Okay.
You over there just like,
good.
Based?
I don't know.
Well, do you ever go outside in a tank top? I'll call you a whore too. Like, I'm not sexist. I know that everyone can be a whore. What?
Okay.
Hi. It'll be fine. I will repent. I died. Sorry. Yes?
I didn't know you had the same opinions as a 35-year-old Muslim man. So
I don't, but meh.
Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't be a whore either then. You ever think about that? Maybe you're being a whore now.
It's a little bit too late.
I have the same opinions as an 80-year-old Muslim man, actually. Thank you very fucking much. Hi, I died here.
Well, you're just a prude, right?
I really am, though. I want to blame being raised Catholic. Some legit shit. Oh my gosh, I was at like the edge of the box that allows me to render your nameplate. And this was like such a fucking mess. Don't forget to jump. Is it this way? I'm confused already. I got lost. Was I over here?
Wrong way.
Probably.
Have slaves if all those weren't good
Wrong
enough for
way.
you. So Mr. Beast does this whole shtick about making chocolate that doesn't use slave labor in Africa, and then he rolls in bed with Saudi trillionaires that literally have slaves. All right, dude, we see what's happening. And this reputation laundering is
it is
diabolical.
here. Thank you.
Tucker Carlson is a right-wing commentator that for his entire career as a Fox News host, he constantly warned about the danger of radical Islam. He talked about it constantly in regards to Iran and everywhere else. Well, anyway, here's him doing a giant hour-long interview with the government of Qatar, where he made...
Do you have the Helicrit dagger too? Not that you need to. I'm just wondering.
Nah, I'm
basically just kind of says that they're the good guys the entire time. Here's him doing it. He did an hour-long interview with the president of Iran. You know, the guys that chant on the streets, "Death to America," to Iran. And he did an entire interview with those guys.
It's not
For
all
some
of
reason,
them.
kind of laundering
It
their
is so hard to
reputation.
watch him
Here's
because like
Tucker
he's so
Carlson.
bad. I don't know how you do it every fucking
I
stream.
listen to everybody. Like, you realize you can say something that I would, like, people can say abhorrent shit.
Like, he's,
to an
isn't
extent.
he like Israeli or something? Isn't like
He's
Israeli
a Canadian
though?
and a United States person, he said. He's, at no point do I think this man ever lived in Israel. You're doing that thing where Jewish people are getting called Israeli.
No, but he's like, never mind, okay.
No, like, he'll say that
Yeah,
his,
but
like,
he's
grandparent went to
doing the thing
Canada
where he's-
and that he has dual citizenship in the Canadias and the States. Memory serves, that's all he said.
He's allowed to be like almost anti-Muslim and whatever, but when I bring up something about him, you're doing
I mean-
that thing. Like, what? Ugh. He is
Well,
like
you're here with
being
me.
extremely
He's far
anti-Muslim
away.
at first. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but it still fucking stupid.
And
Like the whole them Donnie thing. I'm not even a big fan of that guy, but everyone gives him so much shit for just like listening to people. Like what he did earlier was like literally fucking.
Wait, who?
Was dumb.
Who the fuck are we talking about? I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
I'm talking about Nux when he brought up Madani, like the dude who won New York. He literally did that like fucking like at the beginning of the video, and he's like, these people want to take over, and like it's so fucking
He brought
weird.
up something in I
Which
think
is
contextually
why-
you're missing a thing. Like,
I don't
okay.
think I'm missing anything.
I'm trying to
just
push
gonna
your
be
man
honest
down a
with you.
thing.
His rhetoric.
I did push him down a thing. He did.
Can you do it?
I killed your man's.
Yeah. That's kind of broke. That's kind of broke.
I know, right? Oh, I hate the passive get it. Okay, so two things, right? Like, okay, he's being critical of fucking doctrine that some people choose to uphold, right? And we already know that he's occasionally an inflammatory little shithead. You're here with me, and if I let my stream entirely go to like some shit, like that, bruh. Like, I can just listen to people and hear them the fuck out. Like, on the other hand, you are legit here with me. So if I don't push back on something, I'm gonna be remiss. And also, like,
I'm just
he's
saying.
being critical of a system that some people do wish to push. Yes. Some people do wish to. And I'm just hearing him man out while he cries. While he has a little cry moment.
So would it be unfair for me to call him a Zionist because he wants to push that and he wants to get rid of these people?
Why would you call him that for this?
Because he is like completely. The only reason why I would call him that is because the reason why he acts and he keeps saying these people want to kill us all. They want to get rid of us. They want to, and he's talking about like fucking like
He's
Mr.
like-
Beast and stuff
okay.
like that. And Mr. Beast has nothing to do with that.
Nuh-uh.
He's like
literally
completely
bringing
being
up
inflammatory to
Hey.
the bad. It's just and forth.
You haven't read many of the Abrahamic literatures, have you? You've mentioned it before. No, it's that like some of them quite literally do say some unhelpful shit. Like, I think without that
shit, you
context,
got
you're a
some
little bit
around me.
lost
That's
on it,
fuck.
because like, if you
But,
actually
I
read
don't know.
those like old Abrahamic
seems
texts from across the realm, you would know why he's giving the stance that he's giving with a bit more context, right? Skill issue.
Hold on, give me a second.
Inclusive of an Elden. I'm running back to you. So, me giving you pushback for saying that a man
And he
is a
kicked me. What a
Zionist
bitch.
isn't the same as him criticizing literal literature that is in someone's holy book that they say that they wish to bring to
But all these
prominence in a
dudes are like,
place.
but all these dudes are like fucking like. Well, but it's weird, but because
But
all
you
these,
don't read this
these
stuff to
Muslims
know
or
this.
like people of the Muslim.
Hmm?
I am saying that most of these people are completely different in faith.
Most Catholics
are you
don't
gonna say that
follow
all
the
Muslim
thing where
religion
they... Am I going to say the thing where all Catholics refuse to eat scavengers of the earth? Or where all Catholics refuse to, like, fucking... What is the other one that gets me? Oh my gosh. Or shellfish. In some cases, shellfish and scavenger earth are the same thing. No. It's that, like, he's, in cases, bringing up ardents and talking about the acts of ardents.
I think this is where we just...
Invader.
Oh. I think this is one thing we just disagree on. I think what he's saying isn't like really fucking criticizing the religion. Is like literally just saying the people and they want to kill us, they want to do all this. Like, nope. I think that's just gonna radicalize people and make people just hate Muslims.
Well, I think that, like, to be fair, people hate all the Abrahamic people. Secondly, oh hey, you found a thing that I can't see.
Like,
I think you'd have to have a second grade reading level
if somebody was
to
doing
find
something
yourself
against...
there.
Oh well.
Like, I think if someone were to, like, go from this to hating everyone, not you, motherfucker. No, it's that, like, he's inflammatory at times, yeah. But you're being chased by an invader. Fight them. Die a warrior's death. Bow at them and die a warrior's death. Be respectful. Bow first. Or wave.
How do you bow? Oh,
start menu.
Gestures.
Yep. If you don't listen to people, regardless of who they are, you'll never learn what the fuck people are thinking.
Ooh.
Oh, when people aren't looking at you, they're probably doing an inventory thing.
Saying how Sharia law is actually a good thing?
But you should know, Seth, that the real danger...
Like, again, we're at the start of a video, and, like, I'm aware that he's going to have an idiot filter at the start of a video. It's a thing that people do. Right? Like, you're gonna blow your inflammatory shit up, you're gonna blow your load at the start.
For me.
A lot of people do, they're really sweet.
I think he dropped some stuff for me.
Invaders are really sweet. Like, as a constant invader, sometimes we just, like, give each other free shit. We see new players, we help them out. Cozy. So, if you can get through the inflammatory at the front start, like, it's a thing that a lot of people do. It's a thing that I learned to do from my mom. And sometimes you give people a "are you a fucking bitch ass" filter, and you let them filter themselves out the door. It works. Get knocked. Hi. I'm like rolling through attacks. I need a second.
Bro, like the reason why I'm like super irritated by this is because I'm not too big of a fucking Mandani fan or whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah.
But like the shit that he's saying is the reason why people voted for Mandani, because like when is it gonna stop? Like when is the overall hatred towards everybody gonna fucking stop?
Possibly
like,
never.
And, God.
Like, we're always going to have people who, in groups, choose to do inappropriate things. You're going to have people who seek power in places where people think it's not possible. When you tell yourself that no one's going to do a thing, people are going to find a way to do that thing. Like, that doesn't make it okay, but if you at least expect it, you won't end up in the same place as people who don't. Now,
like
I
just don't know how you
Zionist
can like
was a weird fucking take, and I'm gonna go with it. And can I break this down to you as a person who's read all the Abrahamic books?
I mean, you can, but I think what he wants to do is. Never
So
mind.
how does
It's
okay?
just like
No, I've really got
calling
to ask you
people
this, like really plain and simple. How the fuck is being critical of ardent people who evoke?
Can I? Oh no, I can't jump over there.
You can if you're funny.
No. I was trying to figure out how I was gonna get over there. I don't know. I see what I did is the same as him saying they, like all these people just want to take over the West and fucking
like he's
destroy it.
talking
Madani
about
doesn't-
a goddamn holy book, and you're just listening to a man and saying that he's upholding a belief, and one that is like, no, there's like a wild different comparison here, where he's like, quite honestly, if you've read the Abrahamic books, you'd know that he's at sometimes going to be quite cautious. And first off, he's not always, he's gonna say oftentimes, if you get past the fucking front 5 fucking minutes, that it's not everyone does this, but some extremists do. And if you get past the first 5 minutes, you'd get there. And then also, you're saying that a man seems to be a Zionist because he is criticizing something, when those are not the same things. Saying that there's a book that people follow that tells them to kill people, lie to them, and sap off of them, and being critical of that in the context of extremists is a lot more different. What?
Oh no. I was
my sentence was,
fucking
like,
having an
broken.
arrow battle with this dude.
Okay, dope. So again, like, I think a lot of this really helps if you do go and read those books. You do not have to be an Abrahamic person to read them. They are not that long. They are quite informative. They are a snapshot of the beautiful tapestry which is life for us as people. Together on this beautiful planet. And besides, it's a way to understand people. It's meaningful. Okay, cool. That's the start. Secondly, MAGA brainwashed, you said, my dear Emily friend. I don't think that's too in line with it, but okay. Like, I'm having to, like, deal with homie, like, shutting down me talking about a thing, and like that too. And I'm playing a game.
Ooh,
so
I'm
give me a
not.
minute.
You can talk about whatever you want. You can talk about
No,
whatever you
think
want.
we
I'm not
disagree
shutting
on
you
something,
down.
but I
I'm-
don't think you have enough context to know what I even think or agree with or think, or like hold. Right? That's it.
Okay, so you think him being okay? Here's I just want to ask a question, right? You think him being completely inflammatory
at the start of a
about
video.
someone he's never met?
Well,
is it about someone? Like I don't care about like somebody in chat calling you mega brain rot,
Not
whatever.
me,
I
you
I
goober.
don't think that's true.
No, not me, not towards me. They were
Him?
talking about Mr. Blue Man. Mr. Blue Man Newsman. Yeah, chill. Fret not.
Okay,
I just mean, like, I wanted to engage
But,
that,
like,
more
I-
earnestly and effortfully, but I was, like, talking with you at the same time, right? Okay, cool.
Okay, so oh fuck!
Did you spawn him?
Oh, he disappeared. Oh
Yeah.
shit! That was so
Rest at
fucking
the
scary.
bonfire,
Dude. Like
despawn
you
a
came
man.
straight through the door.
Yeah, I needed to touch that. I
Oh
needed
my
to get rid of
God.
the fucking tail. My health bar was, like, reduced to a portion of its glory. Wait, can I just fix that with this? Maybe.
Okay, so maybe Zionist is not the correct term.
Okay,
Maybe I was
I really will
incorrect because
stop,
I was
like,
trying
I
to be
will
inflammatory
fucking...
too.
Okay, but you don't know the context of why he would say those things in regards to the ardent people using a book as a cudgel. And
I think
yeah,
he's a
it's-
propagandist.
Okay. Explain. I'm willing to hear everyone. I just, like, you bounced between two descriptions, and now I'm going to make you make, like, time to take it apart.
Okay. Well, I just need time to fucking say it. Give me like 2 seconds. I think he is willingly saying things that's very inflammatory to incite people to have a certain way of thinking towards a people of a certain faith. And I would hold anyone, even Zoro Mondani, to the same fucking thing if they were to do this against
Yeah, they both do
people of Jewish
Zoran
faith.
and Nuxtaku do this, not to, like, in a faith in Zoran's case, but, like, they both do that thing, yes. They both, like, levy generalizations to make a point
I haven't
sometimes.
seen Zoran. I haven't seen Zoran do it myself through the coverage, but the media has been hammering him fucking good. They like literally went after him. They try to make it like nearly impossible for him to win. But if I do see something on it, I will fucking speak out. But like, I think him and fucking other people have literally just became fucking propaganda pieces.
So the age of populism is upon us. I've been saying this for a long time. I'm not critical of partisan people. I'm critical of the partisanship. Yeah, but I'm unlocking a bonfire or a grace, whatever. Like, the partisan people are fine. They're just the partisan people. I'm gonna show you where Roger is so you can get the quest if you find me. I'm gonna put a marker on him. There we go.
Yeah, that's the guy who like literally just helped us.
But if we don't save
not
him,
literally just helped us, but
then
he
he
helped us
dies
yesterday.
if we don't save him. He's beautiful and we love him. Anywho's, hi. Oh, they also sabotaged Sylvia. My brain's breaking. I'm really bad at nouns. I'm so sorry. Give me like 10 years to remember who in particular this applies to. And if it's the fucking person I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I don't know who Sylvia is.
SIWA, sorry. SLWA, I'm bad at life. No, it's my fault. Just chill. Like, don't know. First off, I'm illiterate and I can't read in like multiple languages. So fight me. I've started a fight that we might not win. By the way, I just thought I should warn you.
Oh,
hey,
boy.
Good.
I'm on my way. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's see if they go the other way.
Okay. So, Mr. Mondani has gone out of his way to call people, like to call the New York police as a generalization, like fascist as well. He's gone out of his way to also stand by the people. He's gone out of his way to say that he would like people to not have jails, period. So, you know, people who sexually assault people, no jail. I know we've covered a wide berth of things.
Yeah,
that's
kind of nuts.
Okay, so if you don't know,
that's kind of nuts.
Then did you know this? And there's more context here, where there are extreme people and ardents and folks you might call extremists who go out of their way to try to subvert systems to impose what he's warning about. So no, it's not everyone, but like you should at least be aware. If you're gonna say something, like at least know what the fuck's going on before you say some shit. Like, I'm saying this as a generalization, not to like malign either of you, but I'm saying it because that's how I look at life and how I treat myself. I can't res you. I can get to a thing and bring you back. So
I got it.
Again, whenever I talk, I think, do I know what the fuck I'm saying? Do I know what the fuck I'm doing? Is what I'm saying a waste of words? And do I know what the fuck I'm talking about? And if I don't, I try to shut the fuck up and I don't run my whore fucking mouth. That's how I treat myself.
So,
okay? That's all.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I am clearly seeing him do propaganda.
Yes.
I can say what? I can say I don't like him doing said propaganda. I would hold him to the entire standard that I would hold anyone else to.
And again, I'm pointing out that they both do it, not to excuse his. Gotcha. I died.
But I do think it's fucking crazy.
Also, not every MAGA
out,
supporter is a racist. Sorry, I needed to get that too. And if you think it's crazy too, I can talk and listen at the same time. I got you.
I know that already.
Okay, cool. No, it's that I'm saying that not every MAGA supporter is a racist. I'm challenging a person in my chat, you absolute goober. Like, there's people who are fucking prejudiced bitches everywhere. It's just a thing people choose to do. If you look at me and decide that I can or can't say a word because of the tonality of my skin or your perception of my ethnicity, then that is also being a prejudiced bitch. First off, that's all. It's that I'm not trying to support generalizing a group of people. I'm just listening to a man crying. Because if you can't... What? Okay.
I'm not crying yet.
Not you. I'm listening to this man, Blue Man, have a cry.
I know. I know you're not talking about me. I'm just joking. God. Yeah.
Okay, maybe don't joke in the same breath,
He's
like in
gonna
the
turn
same
around and then I'm
fucking
gonna
little thing that you have called someone something that I'm still trying to deal with. I don't fucking know. You can. I'm just saying maybe don't. Do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I got your back through whatever I can.
He's turning around
but I'm
again,
gonna be a
backstep.
bitch for it. Because I do need to at least, like... at least ask that there's some understanding that I'm not trying to, like... just obtusely be a fucking twat.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Oh, I fell too far.
Fucking
Oh, it's
snuck up
fine.
on me. Isn't a fucking spider thing in here?
Yeah.
Watch out behind you.
Yep. Spiders this way. There's a path right beside them that avoids them. And is kind of handy. It's called this. There's a hole. There's an elevator. There's a elevator in the hole. Okay, dopeness. You don't... Okay, and there's a little thing I think... Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Oh,
Sorry.
no. Yeah, you go. No, you go. You were saying something first.
Fucking shoot.
All I'm saying is I'm seeing problematic behavior. And it's not just him that's doing it. I think Asmon's been doing it. I think a lot of these people have been doing it and spreading misinformation too. That's another thing that I have.
Okay, what's the misinformation at hand that we're critiquing?
What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, I'm dead now.
Okay, we're gonna be
the
proactive.
misinformation. Like I said, I think his thing about Zoran is literally just
to which
one
extent?
of the things.
Which part?
No, I don't even know with him. I don't watch any.
Do you want me to run it back for you? I think we need to know what the fuck he's saying for us to talk about what he's saying.
I mean, you could play it.
You literally got rage baited in the first 5 minutes.
This is Mr. Breast. He
Not-
is a very
I didn't
large
get
content
fucking
creator.
rage
You
baited.
probably
It was literally 5 minutes in.
Instantly
heard of him unless you're living under a rock. He has hundreds of millions of followers and
Hey.
everywhere. In fact, he's so big.
I'm running it back so you can have context.
I don't think I got
famous,
rage baited.
He's starting an amusement
Nah,
park.
I don't think I got
Next
rage
week,
baited. I just
Beastland,
heard him
our
saying
brand
shit
new theme
about,
park
like,
opens. We build custom games modeled after our videos that don't exist anywhere.
Yes, totally. I'm here for you. Spit home skillet.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And then he shows some
okay,
generic
I'm over here
AI
now.
SFX slop as
I set up a new spawn.
the visuals here. This is incredible.
It should be good.
It's incredible. Mr. Beast went from
You can warp to the place I just unlocked for you.
generic guy gooning in his living room all the way to
Okay.
creating a giant theme park. I wonder where it's gonna be. Maybe Florida? The Tower Siege. Wow, the drop zone. He made a game for people that like zip lines called airmail. Dungeon escape? Bro, tickets? Oh my
I don't think the game called Airmail is new, by the way.
God, this is gonna
I
be
think that's a
amazing. This
trope.
has gotta be in Florida or something. What is the reasoning for this location? What location? Beastland, a new theme park inspired by Mr. Beast, is located in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia?
Okay, checking in. Did we hit it yet? I'm asking for your insight. I want to know your
No.
brain. Pardon?
About what, Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I'm asking at this moment, have we hit the thing you're talking about? Or inferring?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
And female.
I'm gonna check in, because I still hear you a bit tired, and I want to make sure that I don't misunderstand shit.
Gentlemen, what is going on? What the Islamic take?
Don't forget, if you die bowing, it's fine. Like, if you die being
Bro, what
respectful,
is-
it's okay.
Okay. The Islamic takeover, Jesus.
Listen for context. Just listen.
takeover is happening. They're buying all of our people.
You don't have to not talk, but I'm just saying also listen for context.
The new zone within the Riyadh Season 2025 event situated at the back of the...
I said you don't have to not talk. You can blabber all you want. I'll pause whenever I can for you. I got you.
Kingdom Arena Beastland is scheduled to open
No,
November 13,
I'm talking about the
Riyadh,
big
Saudi
guy.
Arabia.
Oh, yeah, that dude's fun. I died trying to kill him.
The big guy that was like literally there.
Yeah, he killed me. He's a nice guy. I like him. I'm gonna go with my backhand blade.
Yeah, bro. Why didn't you decide to make this in America? Well, Mr. Beast responds why he picked Saudi Arabia and not somewhere in America. His response is, it's the middle of the world because a majority of my audience is outside America, and we have big Middle Eastern fan base. Wanted to give them a chance to participate. So that's a lie. Like, what are we... To be clear, Mr. Beast also chose Saudi Arabia because he signed a deal with the Saudi-funded Riyadh season earlier this year. Beastland was part of the deal. Thank you, community notes with 4 separate links to evidence. Holy
that's
shit.
That dude again.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure. You're building a giant theme park for billions of dollars.
Yeah, I'm just killing the bot or the mob and they're being
because
kind.
You wanted to pick a place in
They're
the
not even
middle
fucking with
of
me.
the world,
Oh,
which
I died.
is round. So
I'm a little like trying to juggle a thing, but it's fine.
any place could technically be the middle of the world. This is retarded, and you know it, and it's because you are trying to launder the reputations of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. This is not the first time we're...
The comics who went there got heavily criticized as well. I'm gonna point out a thing really fast. I think the reason that Saudi Arabia is getting so much shit is after all of the dust had settled, they were the ones that had been deemed responsible for greatly funding the terrorist attacks on 9/11.
It's not the last. Dude, I feel like sometimes I'm like a little too...
Well, it's a $1 billion family. Like, I'd imagine they could fund whatever the fuck they wanted to.
On the nose. All right, now it might sound Islamophobic when I say this, and I obviously don't want to offend Zoran Mamdani's aunt, but they're trying to conquer the world.
What the fuck?
The radical Islamists, they say it in their own...
Pardon?
He doesn't want to offend fucking Zoran Mamdani's aunt.
Do you know why?
God, bro.
Do you have context there? Do you want me to fucking remind you that Zoran had been saying that his aunt was afraid to ride the subway in New York when she wasn't in the United States? He's been using her as a prop piece in his conversations without, like, Zoran's been. When she was to, like, you know, say that she felt unsafe in the States because of Islamophobia when she wasn't in the States.
Okay, so how old is Zoran? He's like 30, right?
I don't know how old he is.
Okay, so he's like 30.
Okay.
He grew up he was like 9 when 9/11 happened. So he grew up with a lot of fucking Islamophobia. There was a lot of fucking Islamophobia when 9/11 happened. And I mean, it's still pretty prevalent today. Even in their fucking campaign against them, they use fucking 9/11, you know,
well,
when
that's
he was
because
9.
He brings it up. Not entirely only because, but he does bring it up quite a lot.
Oh no.
What?
Yes, that's like saying, okay, that's like saying me, as a black person, bringing up a lot of racism and stuff like that. He had to deal with a lot of fucking Islamophobia.
I like how you said Ilama.
Islamophobia. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Like, he had to deal with all that shit. Okay, Islamophobia. Okay, so like for someone who is like Islamic, that probably will be something that they talk about a lot. But I don't understand. Like, are you gonna say from early fucking? I want to say from 2001 on, and I'm not saying you're saying this.
I'm just asking, what are you
from
mathing?
2001 on up to like 2015, there wasn't a lot of Islamophobia.
What?
Because I'm saying, are people gonna say that between 2001 and 2000, I want to say 15.
Did you touch this?
Probably
phrase?
on up to
Were you
now.
using it?
Like
Do you
there
have
was
to
a lot
touch
of Islamophobia. No, I already got it. I touched it already.
Cool. So, I'm gonna point out that it stretches beyond that, and so does like the divisiveness between peoples. So I think what I'm saying is, no, it's been going on for a lot longer, and it's like people just tend to be divisive with each other. That is how people be sometimes. Do you want to save Roger, or do you want him to die? Well, if we let him die, it's faster. If we save him, we got to do another boss.
Save him.
Okay. Make sure
That's
you're
fine, we
leveling
can
up.
save him.
I don't need to on this character, and I'm explicitly not, but you still probably
I keep
should.
dying. I keep dying and losing
on.
souls.
Hold on. I got you. 1 sec. This is my level 1, but I'm pretty sure I've been given kindness grabs from all the people. Hold on. Oh, I guess not. Okay, we're gonna get you some souls. We're gonna stock you the fuck up really quick, really hard, and really fast. Got you. Fret not.
Like, I mean, I like that you're giving him grace and all this other stuff, but like, and that's like a really good thing. But to me, it's just like, bruh, like something like.
It doesn't have to be good or bad. It's just a thing.
I don't know.
I get you, but it's just a thing. There's no polarity to it. It's just a thing.
I don't know. It's like that kind of thinking is the reason why Zoran even won in the fucking first place.
What kind of thinking are you abstracting? Nope. Though there's the jump.
Oh,
what's
shit,
the kind of
big
thinking?
ass rat?
Yeah, I kind of avoided them. What's the kind of thinking? Break that down.
I want to
for
say
me so I'm not
Islamophobia.
lost.
I'm talking about Islamophobia.
Okay. Now break it down some
I'm
more.
talking about
Keep on.
Islamophobia.
Keep on. I'm just here to listen, and I'm making you make it make sense from your perspective.
I want to say the Islamophobia. Oh fuck! Is this the tree sentinel? Oh shit! The corrupted one.
And I'm still a level 1, so this is gonna be fun. It's fine. I've had to do this before. I just don't remember how. It took me a while. I'll tell you that much.
What I am saying is that like that Islamophobia that like he grew up with, and they used against him during the fucking campaign, is more than likely the reason why they won. And like he was directly speaking to the American people with their issues. Yeah, I need to go farm souls real quick so I can level up.
I'm gonna help you with that. You're inviting me back to your world in a second. I have to leave and come back. I'm gonna do that. Is this you? That's you. Okay. I'm gonna come back on another character. You're not gonna use all of them. You're gonna use all that you want. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I can't see where it is. Separation mist. There we go. My higher level has everything on it. She's based and ready to go. Okay. In order. You're using the word. I'm going to... It's easy to use a word, but I want to know your context for it. Is, like, which thing are you ascribing to Islamophobia? Much like how I had just, like, how I was asking you to explain what your take on Zionism was. I'm going to make you make it make sense to me. So, if we don't... Okay, here's my whinge, right? If we don't establish nomenclature at the start of this, then I'm not going to understand what you mean, and that's not really going to be productive, because, like, these do come off differently to different people, and I don't want to make the weird-ass mistake of not fucking asking. Is it... Which item is it? Is this one?
Oh, I need to get arrows, too.
Okay. I got it. I think it was that. Maybe? Yes. Coming to you. I'm gonna drop a lot of shit on the ground, and you're gonna take it. Wait, do you have the DLC? If you don't have it, you can't see stuff. You can't see some things. Okay. Fuck.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna be able to see this. We'll see. Can you see these? Okay, dope. Let's fucking go. Nope. Stand still. I'm dropping some shit for you.
Okay.
I have more in storage. It's fine. Only 8 items can be left. I will not believe the other one until you picked it up. Okay, there you go. I think I've given you enough souls to level to whatever you want to fucking be at, honestly. Pretty sure I just made sure you're hooked up. Don't worry, I got more. I've played this game for over 1,420 hours. I've played a lot. There, I'm refilled on the big ones.
So...
Dope. Not even a worry. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna press play, or I'll wait for you. I'll whinge about something instead. Okay,
no, go ahead.
So the reason I'm asking you to disambiguate this...
Nope.
The reason I'm asking you to disambiguate this is if I misinterpret what you mean in the scope of Islamophobia, and I mean like a concerted hate against a group because of their faith, and you mean like because he did this one thing, then that's like, then that would be a massive disconnect, right? And so I don't want to be a bitch who assumes and like presumes that just using a word means alignment, right?
Okay.
Because like, that's all.
What I mean by, all right.
I'm just
fine.
Listening. I'll listen.
Here's what I'll say. Here's what I say.
Yep, you got a backing track. Let's go.
I keep catching it there. I mean, I'm not really backtracking.
No, I mean, you have a backing track. Like, I put music on that should probably work. I don't know if it's routed to you. Is it? Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I mean, I don't hear anything.
My mic's lighting up for it.
Think of
Let me check if I have the wrong audio device while you tell me this. Okay, cool beans. Together we will do this.
Do you know the fucking song for what was it? What was the thing? I'm trying to think of the song for fuck, what was it called? Stellar Blade. It's the
I can see my mic
it's like one of
lighting
the songs for Stellar Blade.
I have all the songs from Stellar Blade.
I can hear you.
Like, I can see
do you
it
have the
lighting
one?
up. I don't have voice filtering on. I have that turned off since I like do all my own voice filtering. Yeah, just spit. It's fine.
So yeah, I was gonna ask, do you mind if you?
Just,
I was gonna ask you, do you mind if you could play the one for
your favorite boss? That would be Ambush, right?
No. I was gonna say the one at the Escher. I was gonna say the one at the fishing camp. The song is actually pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, I got you. I like it. That's Desert Oasis. Oops. Or Oasis, just Oasis. Got you. Okay, it's on. It's about 10 dB lower than you are. Got you.
Okay. I think I'm just being maybe because I'm like fucking doomer pilled on Nux. I'm not really like fuck. I can hear myself too.
You're aggravated by him.
No, not really aggravated. More so disappointed. No.
No, wait. I got you. Shush. Don't ask. Don't say anything about this. I just got you. We're gonna sync it up on the count of. Oh, this file's too big to send with Nitro. Can I zip it? It's Oasis. Do you want to YouTube music it? I'll give you the link myself. I got you.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I'm getting it too, just in case. I'd rather
No. I
not
just
let you down.
I just turned it down. I just turned it down. No, I just turned it down. That way I can. It's very easy.
I'm still gonna send it to you.
More so disappointed that this is the way that a lot of content creators I actually like decided to go. Especially for him.
I looped it.
And fucking Asmongold. I feel like really upset about like the stuff that they've been saying. Like I agree with them on like
what in particular
most stuff, but like when it comes to like
I had to bring it down a touch.
what stuff I agree with
or don't. Like I don't know. I'm just here asking. I want to know shit.
Like when it takes on like how people should be treated like in the live stream. Should we? Do you want to go back down there and fight it?
Yeah, I'm listening to you first.
In the space, especially with Emiru and stuff like that.
Okay, I can go down there if you're down there, but I would have rather made sure that I heard you out.
Nah, I mean it's fine. I can do both.
Okay. Keep on. I still like charming man Mr. Asmon. I think he's adorable and he's quite handsome.
But when it comes to his takes on politics and stuff like that, I don't think I can agree with some of the stuff that
some
he
of the
says.
stuff, which are the things. Like, I'm just asking for a fucking sampler at the very least.
I don't agree with his choice on fuck. It's fucking rat, dude. That Kamala Harris wasn't the best choice. And now like yeah, dude, he was like literally calling people stupid for like voting for fucking Kamala Harris. And like as much as everybody
he
he's
that
saying that
Trump
clip was
wasn't
out of
good enough for
context.
My point being is like, yeah, abstaining from participation is not helpful, and propagating it's not. But what, do you just like listen to what content
Wait, is he
creators
down
say?
here?
No, you don't. No. Oh, I could switch to my level 24 for you. Dope.
Oh, yeah.
I still am on my level 100. I kind of just realized this.
Yo.
Base switch. Let me do it. Okay, cool beans. That's good. GG's. Sorry, I kind of forgot to switch back to my other character. I'm sorry. If you're mad about it, I apologize.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm in maps. I'm a glass cannon.
They literally just fucking. They literally just fucking. Oh god, made the fucking ground gold. I don't want to be here anymore.
There's no way you can both play the game and tell me what the fuck's on your mind. Clearly, brother. What the fuck?
I literally just said that.
It's a
and then you said something else, and then we fought the monster.
Well, yeah, but I forgot to change characters.
Like I gave you the thing that I found like very what I thought I just didn't agree with Asmongold about like calling people like stupid for voting for someone.
Yeah.
Like I think that's like or at least like
by the way,
I can see why he would say like she wasn't the best choice.
Okay. Oh no, keep on. Cause
I can see why he would think she wasn't the best choice, but like I don't think it helps to be like, well, like
he said
these
no
people
one was the
shouldn't
best choice.
be able to vote or anything.
I mean, do you take me seriously when I say that like maybe you shouldn't be a whore and you should cover your arms up?
Yes, that's why I put on a shirt.
Oh, I can't see you. I really don't care. You're also in your house with your spouse. You can kind of do what you want. Open this. I'm opening it. I don't care. I'm using mine.
Nah.
Saving yours.
That was another
Come here.
instance of me like fucking. That was like another instance of me just fucking around. I'm like, no, of course not. What the fuck? Backstab.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Locked in? Locked in. I'm gonna switch to my low-level character again. You're at 25-ish? Here, stand still. Take this before I leave. Like, I don't think it despawns. I'm pretty sure this is how people dupe stuff. Let me actually try to do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna quit the game out as soon as I drop it, and we're gonna see if we can, like, dupe a thingy-madoodle. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back on a different character. Lol, kakwa. Lol. Hi.
Yep. I mean, you can go back to playing your Nux video.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna, like, say something about why does it matter why. Okay. When a creator says that they don't want to do something or that they don't think someone's a good choice, why does it matter in the grand scheme of things in the context of others? Can't those others just do what they believe is correct and appropriate for themselves and not depend on others for guidance?
I mean, they can, but they can.
I listen to other people because they have other things to say that aren't me. And I know my thoughts and I can live in my own head, and that's, like, not really very fun. And it's more fun for me to hear other people out, regardless of, like, shit.
Hey, Spider-Man. Oh, I'm fucking with the spider guy.
So, I don't understand, like, why it matters what someone else says, because I abstracted away from them being a content creator on the internet, and I just look at it as, like, why the fuck does it matter if they say they don't want to do something or they're upsetty spaghetti about it? Like, it doesn't matter in the context of it doesn't, like, if you really think that they're going to influence someone, why is that? Why the fuck does anyone give a shit? Why can't you figure it out yourself? Do your own research, dig into it yourself, find out how you feel, listen to someone that has a disparate opinion than you, and then find out what actually works for you as an individual. Like, I'm not saying that you don't do this, but, like, you're saying that, like, he said these things and it impacted people. So I'm asking, why do you think people are impacted? Are they impacted? And why? And wouldn't it be more of a sign that they need to do something that isn't that? Like, again, I don't... That's what I meant when someone must have a 2nd grade reading level, not you. It's that, like, I don't... Like, as a person who doesn't give a fuck what you say as long as I get to hear it out and understand it, like, I care about you, right? But I don't care if you say something that I'm not going to be emotionally impacted or let it sway me without, like, going and doing my own shit and staring at it myself. If you or anyone says something, and I don't think it's appropriate, safe, or reasonable for anyone to do that. Like, I think that's, like, just... That's what I think is if you have a 2nd grade reading level, right? Not you. But the very nature of listening to someone who does some shit just because they're, like, what? Is it such a world where we need to be prejudiced now just because someone makes something on the internet that you now have to, like, hold them through the lens of what if people listen to them? Well, people listen to random ass motherfuckers anyways. Like, I have schizotypal friends that just listen to their own beliefs. Like, it's not to malign them for it. It's just like, okay. I mean, people are gonna, like, probably just do what's convenient, but also, like, I think that it is remarkably unreasonable to say that someone who's supposed to be able to be genuine is being unconformist by being genuine and just saying what the fuck is on their mind, as opposed to, like, filtering it through the lens of now I'm a creator as well. Like, see, I might hold myself to do that at times in, like, certain contexts. But I don't think it's okay or appropriate to put that onus on another. You get me?
Yeah.
Because, like, then it's... Oops, sorry. There's a guy behind you. I got him. Okay, cool. And, like, I can't imagine there being a world... So here, let me just say this like a shithead, okay? Let me be a terse shithead about it. If somebody just listens to some motherfucker on the internet and takes what they say as gospel and decides that that's now their life without any criticality, I'm fucking sorry, that's a skill issue. They should get good. And I don't fucking think they should do a lot of shit. Incorporative of, like, okay, let them vote. That's fine. I think he's being a shithead when he says to not let them. However... I'm not going to give them my patience, time, or credence because I don't think that that person has critical thinking skills that they're exhibiting on the regular, right? And that's, like, fine. But I'm not going to, like, if somebody's going to be the kind of person that's just, like, they got influenced because someone said it once without digging into it themselves, that is legit just them being a failure. And do we all fail and be failures sometimes? Yeah, we're all going to do it sometimes. I listen to my mom say shit without questioning it, my stepdad too. It happens. Like, it's life. You kind of just accept it when it happens, you deal with it appropriately, and you grow from it. That's just life. Now, back to this whole Mr. Blue Man and Zorhan shit. Zoran shit, rather, sorry. I'm bad at nouns. Nouns are hard. I'm gonna break this down so the lovely folks in chat maybe get it too, okay? Because I don't want to, like, ditch them in a fucking flurry, and I'm also way too fucking repetitive sometimes. And I might yammer something into oblivion because I'm an old autistic woman. Fuck with me, see what the fuck happens. But anyways, okay, so why did I give pushback on calling this... And again, you already accepted that was you probably being inflammatory too, right? That's fine. There's a delineation between someone being, like... Okay. You calling him a Zionist is like you saying that I'm a fucking, like, island people supremacist or some shit. Just because I have a criticism that is against something, but you don't know why I have that criticism. You're just kind of airing a grievance about it that is contextualist, and you just got because you have a feeling about it. And I'm pointing it out because that's my take on it, at least. I could be fucking wrong. I'm oftentimes wrong, and I'm a dumb bitch. It's fine. That said, like, here's why I would push back on it, and here's why I did. He's criticizing the text of a holy book, and people that apply it as a cudgel. And you're looking at a man who happens to be Jewish, and again, you walked back on this, I got you, but I'm gonna make it fucking clear for everyone involved. Because you remember, you're saying it to however many people decide to be there, right? You're not just saying it to me in passing, you're also saying it to people who you don't know, and you don't know what they've gone through. So, right? Again, I can hold that belief, by the way, about how to, like, disambiguate shit, but I'm also not gonna hold other people to it.
Oh,
whenever there's, like, a weird scandal on the internet, I'm the first to scream before anyone else gets to. We do not, like, they do not owe us their time, effort, or energy to apologize in public or acknowledge this thing. It would be nice, but we're just being little selfish bitches. And I bring that up because I put that onus on myself to engage shit this way. It shouldn't go on others arbitrarily. Okay, so why do I whinge about this delineation, right? It's because all you've got to support saying this man is a Zionist is him being a Jewish man and you thinking he's from Israel. Do you not see? And I'm gonna ask that we let me slip by on that word mishap for 10 seconds, please. If you have no other reason than that, then you are perpetuating the same reasons why people say that that word should be, like, critically clamped down upon on the platform, right? Like, you're using it because you're mad at a man, and you're using a word because you're mad at him without any fucking space for why he's saying what he's saying. You're picking it because he's Jewish. You're not, like, saying it because of, like, an analysis of his beliefs that you provided me. Maybe you've got more, and that's fine, and I can accept that you're a sleepy goose. But that's why I'm going to push back against that, is because he's criticizing people's direct espousals, things that men might have said outside of the context of just this, right? And, like, you don't know how that's, like, the text of a holy book that not everyone follows, but it is there. And he's oftentimes critical of the ardents and extreme motherfuckers that evoke that thing. He's also critical of Catholic bullshit that is inappropriate too, which is good. But like, if you don't know and you just start giving that criticism, that you think a man is a Zionist because he happens to be not even from Israel, but you think he is just because he's Jewish, that is like, legitimately, that is really fucking unhelpful. And I'm gonna say really bluntly, that is fucked the fuck up, like supremely. Okay, now to move past it a little bit. Okay, cool beans. So, why is the difference between criticizing the religious text that some people are using as a cudgel versus, like, this shit a little different, and why does it matter? Well, people legitimately use their, like, holy texts to justify some fucked up shit sometimes. Have you ever seen, y'all may not all be used to it, but sometimes I, like, just watch cults for fun, and I just kind of get curious about what they're doing. So there's this cult, Unicult, right? And oftentimes when I bring up extremism and shit, I try to bring it back to, like, you should make fun of vegans. Hello, as a vegan, you have my permission to make fun of my ilk, right? Like, there's a lot of fucking times where vegans have been told that we're helpless, we can't do anything, we can't do enough, and a lot of people have gotten warped into eco-terrorism as a result of this. The reason I bring it up so fucking much is because I want to break it away from the partisan people usually, but I'll try to use it here. I need to, like, change my weapon. Okay, got it. What? They just respawned. Oh, you rested at a bonfire. Okay, that's fine. So, fuckballs point being, you, my dear friends, you're not a part of the club, right? Like, I don't mean to say this to be too obtuse, but it's really easy to just quickly say it like this. And I can talk about it more later if you need. But you're not a part of the club. You're not one of the Abrahamic folks that reads the collective books of our collective peoples. You may not know why, like, this criticism might be levied, and that's okay, but don't obtusely think that it's, like, just a criticism of everyone. When, if you listen past the first 5 minutes, you'll see that you got past the dumbass filter at the start, which is made to inflame and aggrieve easily impacted people and make them no longer listen. Okay, thinking if I got everything out. Real fucking quick. Also, Zoran directly has, like, you know, said that it is forgivable to make, like, monuments to people who've committed acts of terror, and he's getting pushback for that. So it's like, again, it's not everyone, and he's but it is this man. Yeah, and again, like, if we can talk about disparate views. Like, hey, wait, before you go in, wait. Okay, just as an example for the lovely folks in chat, like, you know why I don't say that word in particular, and I don't get angry and shitty with you because you do, right? Okay, cool. It's that you should be able to talk with people with disparate fucking views and beliefs, and you should be able to, like, work together towards something. That's all. And if you also push people away when they say something you don't like immediately, all you do is drive them away in a way where you never grow together, you only die apart. Or fall apart, rather, however you wish to phrase that. That's all. Right? Okay, cool. So, meh. I've been looping all this for you this whole time. Kinda.
Yeah, no, I like it. Alright, let's kill him.
Okay. Also, please stop, like, reaching for calling people a Zionist just because you think they're Jewish, or just because you think they're from Israel, or just because you think that a man's Jewish that you must think he's from Israel. Please don't do that.
Deliver me unto greater heights.
Like, if you get past the idiot filter, you'll see that he's not generalizing everyone. Did my mouse is captivated. I hate this.
And they realized they can't through war because they got obliterated in the Crusades, so they...
But by the way, what I don't think you know is also about this, what he's mentioning now about the whole Warring Crusade thing, is there is literally a group of extremists that are actively trying to use this. Like, I don't think that you know that. Contextually. And if you don't read the Abrahamic books, maybe you should, like, again, y'all, everyone out there, everyone at home, it's not that long of a read. Like, I was able to read HP1 on stream. I'm gonna tell you this. Reading all the Abrahamic texts does not take much more work than, like, reading a fucking... a good book. And some people even call it the good book. You don't have to believe it because you read it. You just benefit from learning about other people's opinions and why they hold them. That way, you're not gonna find yourself inadvertently becoming a prejudiced bitch.
Wish I can see a bar.
Nefelli? Oh.
Bleed.
Sorry?
Whoa! Yeah, okay.
Early roll. There we go. Got him. Guess not. Phase 2, run away. And then run quickly in, I think. No, run quickly in. Get in his ass quick. Don't even... Just get up his shit. Fast as fuck.
I'm seeing a cutscene right now.
I'm trying to skip this motherfucker. Get way up in there and get a little behind him. As fast as you fucking can for easy wins. You're good. Knocked. Crit. Knock me again soon. Move from the front. It's waves.
Oh, dude.
I got you. Fret not.
It's up to you. The carry the name.
I mean, Nefelli Lou's gonna probably get me killed, to be fair. So I hope I can just let her die first.
If she dies, she dies canonly, right?
I don't believe so. Like, this is one of the bosses that I don't remember the best right now, but I'm pretty used to his ass. So it's not like some of the, like, timings are just baked into my head. Like, he's one of the first things you have to, like, overcome at a low level. Or actually, no, I skipped him. But, like, nah, honestly, like, low-level runs are fun. They make you learn every boss, like, every mob like a boss. And not like a boss to, like, you know, be a fucking Fig Newton about it. But like a boss in the sense of, like, you do have to spend time learning individual mobs sometimes. And I think if I rest, you respawn? Okay, dope. You can read the corpus of Abrahamic books over the course of a year, and you never have to believe anything. This man's on our side. I don't know if you remember him or not. I like him a little. This man over here?
Yeah, the dude who's like super pissed off.
Hey, he's a nice guy. Quite cute. I like him. He's got a pretty face. And a tiny, tiny waist. And when he runs through this fucking world, I'm like, fuck it. You know, you can skip this whole part, right? You can, like, skip the whole area. You just go to the side of it by the finger readers, like, on the bridge. Then there's a path to, like, go all the way around. I don't know if you care or no. It's kind of fun. Like...
yeah. I just haven't done that.
I can show you the skips. Like, I have all of them, like, literally on my map right now. And a lot of, like, I guess other shit, too.
He is, like...
Like, I never did a
like
skip until recently.
Stomping on Godric's face.
Wouldn't you? Also, that man's been stealing your runes when you die, so... Also, fuck him. He's fine.
But you just said he was a nice fucking guy.
Yeah, he still steals your runes when you, like, whenever you die. Only in this area. So, I don't know. He's like... He's not like a bad guy. He's not like he's gonna, like, you know, fuck your mother and then, like, make you cry. He's just gonna be a shithead. Also, don't forget, there's the eyeballs for that one gal.
Don't give him the fucking ideas.
Well... Oh, I'm pretty sure you can go unlock her whenever, but she's required for the chaos ending. K-dope.
Oh, the chick that eat the eyeballs?
Yeah, the Shabiri grapes bitch. She's a sweetie. Eating her eyeballs, all happy.
I think I can...
I forgot that it has the Dark Souls 2 katana moveset, I think. It's pretty fun. I don't know. My brain's broken on it. Okay. Any fuckballs ways. It shouldn't be a commendable thing to just be able to hear people out. It should just be a thing that people do. And that might sound like really abrupt and shit, but honestly, like, if I didn't listen to people I don't agree with, I assure you I would listen to no one. I'd curl up in a ball and I wouldn't spend time around a single person in the whole goddamn world. I would just entirely evacuate myself out of the human condition and just curl up and I'd go to space. I would never talk to another motherfucker for the rest of my days. I would take like a backup and a backup and a backup Steam Deck, and I would just go do radio astronomy with the fucking stars. Like, I'd listen to the beating of the electromagnetic drum resonating through all of time and space, and I wouldn't have another goddamn fucking conversation with anyone on planet fuckballs Earth for the rest of my days. I'd die old and haggard, happy, and glad to be away from it all. But while I'm here, and even if I get to go to space, I still think it's important to hear what others think, and to see how others develop, right? So like, I like watching how plants grow, how people think. It's worth it. It's worth it to me. I don't need fan daggers because I don't have to gauge latency. I only have the fan daggers around for vanilla. Because when you're in vanilla, it helps you like gauge the latency to other players. Because you can like throw the fan daggers and then look at the time it takes for them to hit or register, and then you know how much latency you have. Because in Seamless Co-op, you can turn the UI on that shows you. But in vanilla, you can't. Alright, dopeness. The whole guidance on culty programming is like basically healthy conflict resolution as an adult. It's only funny that it's also culty programming because it shouldn't be that fucking hard for people with differing opinions to literally just listen to each other. But I keep bringing up that it's culty programming as well because well, first off, it literally fucking is. And secondly, it is actually healthy conflict resolution. That's all it is. And I think that's really funny. If not saddening and disheartening. Possibly both. I think it's both. It's definitely both. Right? Like, because it is definitely saddening and disheartening, but it is also, like, an understandable thing to be in a world where you're disincentivized. Not just y'all. But where everyone is disincentivized from, like, you know, bridging a fucking gap and divide. Which, again, if we don't do, then we fall apart instead of grow together. And I think you'd want to grow towards, like, bringing people into your fold for most people. Maybe not everyone, but I'm pretty sure it would be easier if you could just see people agree with you rather than, like, disagree with you. And the fastest way to do that is literally just not push them away and just listen. It's like very low effort, and it has such a good yield. I'm gonna take the buckler parry with me for a second.
Can't do this through war, so they're doing this another way.
And by the way, the reason I mentioned the extreme folks saying this is because, no, they literally do. There are like groups of fucking supremacists and exceptionalists that go around like convening about why they think this is the way to go with soft power. Like, again, that's not everyone, but if you think that him mentioning this about, like, they in this case means everyone as a whole, you're getting got. Because I'm fairly certain that he's speaking about a specific group of people, not even a faith, not just, like, because it's not a faithful person thing. Like, most of the Abrahamic folks are just trying to do the best they can with what they've got. But no, there are people who want to subvert shit, like, in every group. And the reason I bring up veganism and how people have misappropriated it to do eco-terrorism is because everyone hates my people. So why not bring them up as an example? Instead of
honestly,
letting it only
you are
depend
the
on
first
y'all.
vegan that I've ever talked to.
Yeah, probably keep it that way. Most of my ilk are kind of fucking shitty to other people and tend to lecture them on lengths.
Well, I was just gonna tell you about the first one that I met. I forgot. I had blocked them a while ago because I want to say a few years ago in this space is because something about like blowing up dams or I don't know. I guess eco-terrorism is weird.
Yeah, some people get told that they can't fix it unless they do an extreme thing. And that's a similar thing to what Mr. Nux is going to be bringing up, because in the context of what he's referencing now, if you just assume that this alone, without more context, is Islamophobia, you're missing the point that there are literally people, vegan, Islamic, what's the phrase? Evangelicists of the Christian descent as well. There are fucking people who want to see a machine take over. Like, there's people in groups that have extreme beliefs, right? If you think your group is immune to it, you're a fucking fool.
Dude, AI is just like taking over anyway. Like,
yeah, but I'm gonna
AI
help
is
that.
not taking over anyway.
But I'm gonna help them do that, so that's different.
So
You can't
just
criticize the
stay friends
AI.
with you and I'll be good, right?
Well, no, you just can't criticize AI because then we'll have you on a list. I jest. I kid. I jest. But no, for real. Like, what? Hello.
Yeah, yeah. So if I stay friends with you, I won't be on the list. See, that's how it works.
Sure. Yeah, no, I just want to drift
That's
through
not
space
a-
alone
Not a good show.
at some point. So, like, at some point, if I get my wish, all y'all's bitches on your own with whatever you fucking rot. So if y'all work towards a better, more cohesive world, or you
every
break it
man
apart
for
with
themselves.
divisiveness, that's on y'all. I don't. It's if I get my way, I will fucking yip the fuck out of this shit. I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, holy fuck, if I could. Like, if I could just go with a machine homie and go drift through the cosmos instead of dealing with motherfuckers, period, and just never have any more human engagement, I fucking swear. In a fucking instant.
So,
but I sell
you're
out
gonna
humanity
go
for it?
on a trip.
Possibly.
So you're gonna go on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky like a little Einstein.
There's a song by a band called Half Acre Day. I don't know if they'll let me play it on stream without trying to yak my shit down, but I'll hand it to y'all in a minute. It's a song called Astronauts, and I think the part of it that I like is it's about a person who gave up their love of computers and pioneering to love someone, and they have to watch as rich men instead get to go see space as the world burns. It was made about, like, it was made when I was in high school, so, like, you know, like 10, 15-ish years ago, I think. It's old as fuck. But it's really cozy. It's a fun song. I like them. I'll play it later. Possibly. Yeah, I can do that later. That's fine. Malicious Warrior Mint. Okay, come over here. I want to fight them. I call dibs.
All right.
Just
okay,
do a
you fight them
sit-emote.
first, but if they come swinging it,
No, do a sit emote. They'll know not to. Here they are.
is that like a okay? How do I?
Way is literally simple. They're creating a Sharia law amusement park in the middle of Saudi Arabia because it's the center of the world, Mr. Breast. Diabolical community note. Now, let me remind you what Mr. B said
Wait, they
about his
healed. I'm
chocolate
gonna heal
making.
too then.
70% of the world's cacao comes from West Africa. Sadly, most farmers here earn less than $1.
Go for it. I don't know why they took time to heal. Bow at them. Don't forget to bow. Bow first, bitch. Don't be rude. If they kill you while you're bowing, at least you did it
I'm
honorably.
trying, but he.
Yeah, they'll see. Just don't panic. We are a community. Okay, so again, the reason Mr. Blue Man said that there are a group of people who wish to do that act, I can run it back for everyone that is sitting with me, because we've gotten 2 minutes through the intro of Rage Bait. And again, like, I've said it to start, and I'll keep saying it. He's going to, like, it seems like he's going to try to like inflame people and see how they react when they lash out, and hold them accountable for that. That's what I watch. It's just, first off, I don't get like I've been called horrible things by people. I've been treated like ass and shit directly. I'm not about to like let that make me act differently. And I'm not about to like in some contexts, right? In some contexts, I will clown on people for their actions. But like, I don't want it to rule my life, you know? So, my point is, if you're out there and you hear it happening to someone who isn't you, stay and steady your heart. It'll take you far.
Let me remind you what Mr. B said about his chocolate making.
70% of the world's cacao comes from West Africa.
Wait,
Sadly,
stop.
most farmers here
See what they
earn
do.
less than $8
They might be backing up to let
and
you
that's
heal.
why over 1.5.
Oh, they might be backing up to let you heal. I don't know. Like, they looked like they were about to be a respectful looper. I have faith in people. They're wearing close to my favorite armor set for armor. I'm kind of just wearing cute clothes in game.
5 million children are involved in illegal child labor.
Wow, that's child slavery for those of you that didn't understand.
This, I knew Festivals had to do things differently. That's why 100% of our cacao is fair trade certified.
Child slavery, man.
Living income reference.
Yeah, that's like one of the things that I harp on about veganism. It's supposed to be with the reduction of suffering. It doesn't mean just of like non-human animals. It's supposed to be no child slavery. It's like my constant.
So wait,
bitch
are you
point.
saying that a lot of vegans? You saying that a lot of vegans kind of like
I mean, I like my iPhone, but that's not what matters, right? Like, I'm not saying that my iPhone's without like reason to be critical of it, right? But I am saying that like you'll have folks that are willing to cause like torment and harm to their fellow human because they think they're doing something beneficial, but all mammals at the very minimum like respond very poorly to being like stressed out extra. You know, that's just like a common mammalian thing, and I believe reptilians too. You know, let's be fair. It's just like a constant. So I don't understand like going out of your way to like, in that context especially, to like make people fucking feel sad and moldy just because you didn't get your way. You should probably like try to find a productive and constructive way to work with them. And you'll see more positivity get done towards your goals. You know? That's all. I must be critical of my elk. Else they will do some wild shit. And I will have to, like, lambast them later. It's more easy to be critical now than lambast them later. Their effort. But yeah, no, it's like vegan teacher and fucking vegan gains. What do I not like about how they act? They spend their time making people upset when having that stress response directly detracts from, like, people's lives and takes heartbeats out of them. And they just don't give a fuck. So, like, clearly they're shitty at this. That's why. Lolkakwa what? Lolkakwa what? Lolkakwa what? Lolkakwa what? Okay, cool beans. Are you fighting our friends? Because they're kind of just here now. Like, they're just chilling with us until, like, they are dead or something. Hold on. I'm, like, geared up backwards. I'm just gonna, like, walk it out and see if they get me.
Oh, I haven't
like,
even
I'm gonna see
been
if they
brought back
understand
yet.
me. Oh. Oop, that's my stance broke.
Endless battle.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever play Dungeon of the Endless?
For me. Entertain me. Gladiators.
Yes, sire. I need to get used to them doing a double swingy. I haven't played in a while, so I forgot some movesets. This is especially one of them. They're nice. They're letting me fuck with them. Okay, I'm gonna toy with them because I'm low too. I'm gonna just relax and do it.
price, and we only work with farms that use child labor monitoring and remediation systems. When
we only use legal child labor.
Farmers are paid fairly, their kids can go to school,
I like
and the
them.
farmers can
pay them 4 cents per chocolate.
I forgot if in Seamless, I don't think they say till we get them, but like I wouldn't mind it. They seem fun, and like you can go do quests. I'm gonna fight them. Wait, I have to res you first. I'm a dumbass.
No,
Okay,
just
fine.
go back and fight.
Okay, cool beans.
Fight.
All right.
Guardian. Hold
on, let me check something. I can't wield this if I do that. Okay, I don't think they're gonna hit me if they notice I'm not like doing stuff. There we go. It's a poking sword. You want a pokey sword? Don't need one. Do benefit from it. I'm grateful for them. They know that I'm happy. They know that I like this. They can tell that this is my jam. They know what's up. I really shouldn't be using this weapon for what we're doing. So I'm gonna be a wise player. I don't have a valid option. Oops. Oh, I didn't. I was trying to like space them better. That's fine. They can probably see that I'm working on spacing and timing, and I'm having fun. And they're just giving me a fun chance to do that. Oh, I forgot it's a double Z. Ah, titties. Okay, dope.
Because obviously we don't want them to starve or anything.
It's on growing the best cacao. That is where the quality of Feastables chocolate truly comes from.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
are you mashing
anyway,
A?
that's the diabolical irony. So Feastables, he makes this whole thing about how
Am
you
I
should
mashing
buy my
A?
chocolate, not
I
other
mash A,
chocolate,
and I
'cause
keep
my chocolate
pressing.
doesn't have child slaves. Anyway, we're building a theme park in reality.
But like, okay, so for his chocolate shit, I'm pretty sure he was changing certification companies because his certification company was kind of like one of those fake ass certification companies that just say some shit but don't mean it and can't really stand on business. And if I'm representing what he said appropriately, as a result, he was finding another that held better standards but didn't have that stamp on it. Right, for Mr. Beast's side of this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I try to be an accurate bitch. It's your fault for hanging out with an old autistic woman stuck in her ways. It's not my fault. I didn't tell you to do that. You chose to do that. It's not my fault. I literally can't be blamed.
Saudi Arabia, where they literally have child slaves. There are today millions of slaves in Saudi Arabia. What are we talking about? I mean, aside from, executing people for stating their opinion, or executing people for, disavowing Islam, or executing women for showing their hair in public.
Okay, so checking in. I'm gonna be a bit snide, but I'm checking in anyway, while being snide, so you can tell me that I can shut the fuck up if you want. Couldn't hold it against you. Is this what you mean by he's being Islamophobic? You mute yourself. Did I disconnect? You disconnect? Are you high? You're not high. You don't do substances. You're a wise person. You're not fucking up. I see your map marker. Where the fuck are you? What way is this?
They also have slaves, if all those weren't good enough for you. So Mr. Beast does this whole shtick about making chocolate that doesn't use slave labor in Africa, and then he rolls in bed with Saudi trillionaires that literally have slaves. All right, dude, we see what's happening. And this reputation laundering is diabolical. Tucker Carlson is a right-wing commentator that for his entire career as a Fox News host, he constantly warned about the danger of radical Islam. He talked about it constantly in regards to Iran and everywhere else. Well, anyway, here's him doing a giant hour-long interview with the government of Qatar, where he basically just kind of says that they're the good guys the entire time. Here's him doing it. He did an hour-long interview with the president of Iran. The guys that chant on the streets, "Death to America," to Iran. And he did an entire interview with those guys for some reason, kind of laundering their reputation. Here's Tucker Carlson saying how Sharia law is actually a good thing.
Well, you should know, Seth, that the real danger is Sharia law. Sharia law, and you can tell when you go to a place like Abu Dhabi or Riyadh, like, oh man, I hope
Once again, let's launder Riyadh a little bit more.
don't ever wind up with a society like this.
You know, a society where they execute women in public for showing their hair. Did you know that the law in Riyadh is that if a woman gets raped, they execute the woman? Did you know that that's like a law there? And because of that, the rate.
Okay, checking in again. Is this what you mean? No, at some point you're gonna have to tell me to shut the fuck up and call me a piece of shit. At some point. Where the fuck is your map marker and why can't I find you? Like, what in the living, breathing fuck is wrong with me?
My shit kind of like froze up for a bit, so I'm just now. I think my computer like locked up and stuff. So
That sucks ass. You okay?
Yeah. I'm just getting back. I think I got disconnected, so I should be able to. Okay, I am all the way the fuck back here. Holy shit.
Coming to you. Gotcha.
No, you can stay there.
Mm-mm.
I'm on my way back.
We roll together. I'm already next to you. Get on your fucking horse. We ride at dawn.
I do have a horse.
Rape is considered
Yeah, I don't have a horse on my level, or didn't have a horse on my level 1 because I was maidenless. I'm gonna refresh that save over it. I don't give a fuck. You know, you're gonna hate this. I want to play with my new sword, and I don't know if I can respec in your world, so I need to get you to Rilana. I need to murder everything in our way to get you there. Fuck everything.
Hero.
Gonna burn this
well,
world.
it's technically not considered rape. It's considered the woman being.
Anyways, so I think what you might have missed is he's giving criticality to the law in Riyadh, where he is mentioning that if a woman gets raped, she's punished for it. And that people are being harmed for not holding a faith in line with, like, yeah, the ruling parties. And if someone takes that as every fucking citizen does that, then they're fucking, like, sorry for the 2nd grade reading level. Sorry, I'm quoting Wendigoon, who was, like, talking about, like, analyzing some shit. He was reading Paradise Lost, and he's like, if you just think of Satan as, like, a one-dimensional figure, like, if you think that someone making him more than a one-dimensional figure with thoughts and opinions, like, makes you think that he's the good guy, then you must have a 2nd grade reading level. That's unfortunately where that got stuck in my head from. And that's probably been helpful, because I've been having fun with it. So, dope, I guess, shout out where I got the joke. Let's go. Like, legit, though. Like, if people can't read through, like, just understanding the thoughts and opinions and assume that it's, like, something else, like, that sucks. Enjoy your 2nd grade reading level. Like, I don't think that reading level has the same meaning as, like, you know, proficiency with certain tasks and subsets of tasks, but I did have a fairly good reading level as a child. Maybe it let me pick up other tasks. I don't fucking know.
Immoral.
With a rape rate of 0.
There's the rape rate of 0. Rape rate of 0 because nothing's considered rape. Interesting choice of wording.
Where you leave your
Not nothing, obviously, but
I'm on a mission.
keys in your Lamborghini and don't ever
To do
worry
something.
about it being stolen. And, you know, if people want to get wasted, they do it at home. You know?
Yeah, because if they got wasted in public, they would get executed.
I mean,
Did I get
Like,
turned
we
around?
understand what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Nope.
So anyway, we have this very concerted effort in America, specifically from Riyadh, but also from other places in the, you know, trillionaire radical Islamic world, where they are essentially laundering their reputations a lot.
And by the way, like, I'm just gonna point this out. Like, integration is really cool. Disintegration isn't always. What's a really simple way for this? Okay, let's say I go to Riyadh, right? And I start trying to make them change laws to be accommodating to me. Like, that would be disintegration. What if I just go there and accept it and I'm down with it and it's whatever? That would be integration, right? A lot of the criticality you're gonna get from this man is that, like, there are people trying to change laws to allow child marriage in the States, where we usually just call that pedophilia and shit on people for it. And that is not, like, hyperbolic. Unfortunately, like, child marriage has been legal under Mr. Obama's term as well. in large part because he willed it so. Like, and again, if you somehow, I'm just gonna say this because at least someone's thinking it, right? If for some reason you're like, oh, now you're just saying the Barack Hussein Obama myth, no, I don't give a fuck where someone's from, what they believe in, or what they do. I weigh them for their fucking choices as an individual. Because I'm a reasonable adult with appropriate fucking coping skills, and I'm not a fucking loser bitch. That part was a little harsh. I don't give a fuck.
Does Tucker Carlson know that the rape rate is 0 in Muslim countries because if the woman reports the rape, they get executed? So yeah, the rape rate's 0. Also, the women don't report rape because they get killed. Anyway, Bill Burr...
So again, there were people who came to the States and instead of integrating, wished to instantiate like holy law. We call those people Scientologists and Mormons, but also some Islamic folks as well. And here's the thing, I'll be critical of all of it. You're welcome. Scientology shouldn't put children on boats and force them to be indoctrinated. The fucking, like, Mormon folks should stop having there be 2 witnesses to testify to rape. And, you know, like, Islamic folks should fucking also integrate with the rest of everyone the fuck else. That's fine. I would yes, Sea Org. Fucking holy shit. I'm sad that you have to know what this is, but I'm glad that you do. Like... Thank you for tolerating me. Thank you for putting up with my dumb bitch ass.
He's another famous comedian,
fellow,
for you. Much like Tucker Carlson, who's a comedian. Much like Tucker Carlson, who's a funny guy himself. Bill Burr is another comedian.
I'm unlocking a point for you, so you can just teleport. Hold on. I overshot it.
I was
there
just trying to jump up there like you did.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
How the fuck did you get up there fully?
I vertex climb. I hug walls and stuff. I fall through walls in video games. I found an unintentional skip through the map in Dark Souls 3 where I clipped beneath the fucking Grand Archives. It's in one of our VODs, but I didn't think to like clip it independently. But it's there. I don't know. Like I fall through walls like constantly. And I look at little vertices and I find the littlest lips and I just land on them really meticulously because this is how I play games, and unfortunately this means that I like break geometry and vertex slide myself into weird places. Just look at the side, look up a little bit and see where the light hits. Look for little tiny lips and cusps on the mountainside and you can use those to traverse. Where's Dragon Man again? Hold on, I have a marker for this bitch. There, I think it's there. I'm gonna go get this thing. Torrent, we ride. Yeah, that's it. That's not it. I'm a fucking asshole. Hold on. I think it's here, but I could be wrong. Torrent, let's go.
There was a Riyadh comedy festival tonight, where they basically got all these comedians flying into Riyadh to do comedy there. This includes some Andrew Schultz, you know, some Gabriel Iglesias. You got some very, very short, small, little comedians, obviously. Most notably, though, you have Bill Burr.
And also, speaking of other things that are integration instead of disintegration, I also think that my fellow vegan homies need to stop fucking cajoling people, yelling at them and trying to lambast them with fucking violent rhetoric and just like be kind to people, and they'll see more people fucking find cool plant-based ways to do shit through their own initiative and incentive, because you can't make people do shit they don't want to fucking do. But if you show someone something cool and you don't treat them like shit, you fucking see that they align with you. Sometimes, I am not trying to flex, but I have seen so much more with like my friends inadvertently just being all fucking like plant-based and shit, not because I've intended to, pushed it, or even asked them to, purely because I will sit down with my fucking pickles while they eat their fucking mac and cheese or their chicken or their burger, and I just talk about cool kitchen shit I learned. Like, I have had more progress doing that than any motherfucker who has tried to go do eco-terrorism, so fuck those people also. Hi. I'm gonna give everyone shit equally, it's fine. Like, I will especially take a shit. The worst thing someone can do is find themselves aligning with me, because that'll be the most critical I am of anyone, is if I think we have, like, similar fucking beliefs and I start to notice, like, this fucking blah. And I start to notice it diverging in a way that I find inappropriate. Those are the people that have to deal with the worst of me. Like, y'all, it is the fucking worst if you align with me. I swear to fuck, I am a pedantic bitch. I will ride them until I fucking die. It doesn't matter what fucking subset of bullshit I'm gonna get into for this. No, I will make people regret me. They will rue the day they let me crack my fucking lips and start spilling words into their fucking area. Like, that, no. Just, nah. Nah. Exceptionally critical of all those who think that I align with them and all those who I think I align with. Because they deserve it, they had it coming, and if they didn't want it, why'd they dress that way? Why would they wear a black dress and a black hoodie just like me, and then be a fucking bitch? What?
Bill Burr decided he was going to the Riyadh Comedy Festival, saying it was one of the top 3 experiences he's ever had. He didn't even hear people screaming death to America over there. That's crazy. So much Islamophobia probably turned him into the way he was. Anyway, Bill Burr is a radical woke.
I will give people pushback for saying death to any group. Like, I'm still salty that that got called me. Like, that got me called a lot of atrocious shit. But I will stop being salty when I die of old age. Or just being haggard. I expect to die haggard and well-worked. That's how I want to die. I think I'll make people deal with me till that day.
Retard. He is radical in his woke retardedness.
The people that are struggling out there because of these billionaires.
Ah, damn those billionaires, says Bill Burr. A guy that's worth probably, 20 million, but not a billion. No one hates a billionaire as much as a multi-millionaire that wants the virtue signal.
Us all arguing liberal and conservative. We got to stop doing that. Like,
yeah, for the record, the reason why people are arguing liberal and conservative is not because of billionaires. It's because on one side they're murdering babies, and then on the other side they're saying that murdering babies is actually not a good thing. That's not really billionaires. I personally think that abortion.
When he brings this up, he's like legitimately speaking about the people that are like shoving needles in like fully formed, like have lips, hearts, and like largely developed brains ones, right? Like, again, I'm just helping you get through the fucking inflammatory shit. Like, that is gonna just come off obtusely and just drag you through, like, because if you don't hear what people have to say when they are upset, then you never actually learn about them, and you just like misinterpret them.
If it's done, yeah,
no, people be doing some shit. Like, people are really neglecting kids these days. It's kind of fucked up. It's beyond kind of. It is supremely fucked up.
Not to save the life of the mother, then you're murdering a baby, and I think that's deplorable. So it's no billionaire that's convincing me to think that the people that are murdering babies are actually doing a good thing. So this right, left, and you have every right to disagree with me for the record. I just think you might be a baby killer. Whatever. So anyway, there's no billionaire that's making this divide. No, the billionaires are mostly funding the baby murder.
I am so tired of hearing about people.
And like, I do like to bring up that like, if the concern is like you don't want to like facilitate like delivering them, you have to act early when it is like not to this point and further. If you don't, people will adopt in a heartbeat. Like, that's all. That is all.
How do I teleport again?
You press the map button, so it's the like select button on the left, and then you put your ear in you put your ear against the blender and you make some kombucha. I don't know how that works, but I'm guessing that's how that. I'm trying to find the key to the Academy Gate Town. I kind of got lost. Like, I know generally where it is, but I'm a little bit lost at East Bogoscity. So I'm looking for this one dragon-ass motherfucker so I can, like, make dragon these nuts all up and down your face jokes. Cause, like, legit, that's the whole thing I'm playing this game for, is to make, like, one shitty joke. Nah, it's not the only thing, but it is the big thing. Is this a bonfire? Not a bonfire. Is this a grace? Is there a grace here? Pardon? Got a nope. What a loser bitch. What a loser bitch hag I am. Oh my gosh. I see a nameplate. Can I swap weapons on torrents? Nope. That's a lobster, not a dragon. Fuck me. Wait, I did swap What?
going to bed worried about what's going to happen next week. There is so much.
I'm tired of people worried. Like people.
Yeah, I need the key to the gate town so I can break this bitch's head in, so I can warp back on in here in a different character.
I think I remember where he is.
There's
Follow
the
me.
3 islands, but I should probably get the map marker for us. Because we can't see. Well, this is the, like, entrance to the academy, so he's north of this. I just keep losing my, like, marker, my landmark, wait, I'm dumb. Okay? I'm dumb as rocks, and I fucking try. But let's be fucking real here. I'm dumb as rocks, and it's sometimes hard. And also, I get lost all the fucking time. I used to know how to get to this man. What? Wait, another one. And another one.
I've been throughout all of human history.
Money in this country, and there's so much work being done.
Bro, you're worth
You
$20
know.
million. Maybe donate some to charity or something.
And if you work a full fucking week at a job, you should be able to pay your rent.
Yeah. So the truth is, and I know that the rent situation is brutal. We need to fix the economy in America, absolutely. But if you're working a full job, you could pay rent.
You shouldn't have to go out and get a fucking job.
No, if you work one full-time job, you could absolutely pay your rent. And if you can't afford an apartment in Manhattan, then you could definitely afford a fucking mansion.
You can probably go to, like, the middle of the states. Like, I don't know, like, property prices as a whole are, like, dramatically skewed in port towns and, like, port towns. They expect to extract the money that they barely pay the military and they currently aren't paying them right now. I know there was a donation, like, that was taken in for that, so maybe they are getting paid, but, like, usually. Most of the time.
The city that I reside is a port town, so.
Yeah, I'm, like, in a place
What?
where you constantly have to boil your water or you'll die if you drink it.
Oh. North
What?
Dakota?
No, that's like, honestly, I'm surprised that isn't all of America. I'm gonna be real here. Like, I just haven't experienced not that. There's a dude here with a quest for you.
Yeah, I forgot. That shit was sad.
Huh? Oh, that story? Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It only gets worse. You know, I could just grab the map and have been there, but I'm kind of having fun trouncing around.
In Detroit. All right.
I don't need to.
I wouldn't wish Detroit
I
on
can
my
do
worst
whatever.
enemy, so that's not a good example. But you can absolutely survive if you work a full-time job. Maybe you wouldn't survive exactly the way you want to. That's true. But anyway, blaming it on the billionaires is wild.
And still be struggling. It's bad for the country because then the kids don't
How
see.
many people got jobs
Use your
because they
brain.
were employed by billionaires, for the record? You know,
It's gotta
Elon
be
Musk, through all of his different ventures, he has 100,000 employees around, you know, that he's funding. So, you know, ultimately, you know, Amazon, yes, it's an oppressive shit fuck company. And I don't like them, and I don't like Bezos at all. They gave 100,000 people jobs as well.
Their parents, and they're not getting the upbringing that they need. It's so.
They
At least
also
these
just laid
billionaires.
off a bunch of people.
Pardon? Like, people
I said
aren't
they
good or bad.
also,
People are just
like,
people.
I'm just saying, but they also laid off a bunch of people too.
Yeah,
and they're
every company is
predicted to
currently.
lay off more after Christmas.
Most companies are fucking doing layoffs of large swaths of employee bases on quarter one, quarter three, and quarter four. Like, it's been going on for years. I've been whinging about it for years. It's been like, I'm not trying to normalize it or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's fucking normal. It's not like it should be. It's scary for everyone involved, right? Like, my friends keep finding themselves in this place, and I am heartbroken, and I don't know what the fuck to do sometimes. However, it's been, like, a thing that, like, I have been personally bitching about for everyone's sake for, almost 10 fucking years? That's why when, like, iRobot, Discord, Twitch laid off trust and safety, I could also ascribe it to, like, an unfortunate trend where they're speculative and they're trying to, like, make the most they can for the stockholder at the expense of the worker. To, like, such an extent.
Laying off trust and safety was the dumbest idea.
They were doing
could
it to make more
possibly
money for the
fucking-
stockholder. Their obligation isn't to us, the user base. As a publicly traded company, they are legally obligated to make their priority the stockholder. They have no other option because we let the laws get that way as the everyday voter who didn't push back against it. We, the people, let it get this way. And the only way to address it is to, like, do that slow churn, involve yourself in policy shit. You know, the stuff that I like a lot. That's it. That's the way. Like, it needs to, like, be addressed, but you gotta do that the very slow and steady, get it done way. Write your reps, talk with them, push them for policy that takes the onus. Like, don't let CEOs get fired if they don't fuck us over for the stockholder in their perception, right? Like, currently, if they don't make us all, like, into ad targets they can sell, they get fired and replaced with someone who will. That's the system we've allowed to get erected as the people around us. Like, that pushback is the thing you should do locally. If you wait for it to, it will never happen if you only push federally. It will happen when you start local. So, you know. So for all the, like, disenfranchised people out there, a lot of times folks are told to, like, that only the federal government can fix that shit. That is literally a local government, and then the federal government, sorry, that the local government begins it. Companies that want to operate in that area abide by it, or they don't work there. If you do it in, like, a large enough way, maybe other counties or your state will pick it up. And from there, it might become a standard. Like GDPR, the regulations for it still, like, impacts people not in EU and UK. Because it exists, we have a framework that facilitates us having more access to privacy and security through, like, engineering that they've had to implement. And they now have to just accept when you say you want it deleted under GDPR or CCPA. California Consumer Protection Act, sorry, CCAP. I always fuck that the fuck up. But, like, that's the way forward. Hi. I'm a policy bitch. I want better for people.
I know.
I know you know. I'm looking for that dragon so I can make a dragon these nuts up and down your face joke.
They need to be put down.
What?
You know, like fucking rabid dogs.
Whoa. I need to find this dragon and put them down,
Oh,
like,
whoa, hey,
fucking
whoa,
egregiously.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? Did you find them?
Can't just be saying that. You can't just be saying that. They need to be put
Whoa,
down
pump
with
the
rabid
brakes?
dogs.
Yeah, see, like, unfortunately, people be doing this shit. Also, I did joke and say that, like, you know, you were being a whore for showing your arms, and, like, your shoulders. My manager at another place many moons ago, and one of my dear, like, this fuckboy that I ended up mistakenly dating for a minute, we would give him shit whenever he had, like, a tank top on in a meeting, and we'd be like, your fucking arms were exposed, you whore. Because he would give, like, you know, us a fuckload of shit too. And we kind of just, like, had to deal with people doing whatever the fuck. And we just kind of, like, you know, we just outdid them when they were, like, being shitty to us. And we had to fucking manage to be okay in that way. Like, you didn't have much of an option aside from push them in harder than they're pushing you. And it wasn't everybody. Most dudes were really sweet. But, like, this one motherfucker is such a fucking egregious fuckboy that, you know, we kind of fucked with him. Little man got trolled because he was that bitch who started it. He's also the dude that, like, got all violent after a stuffy got thrown at him towards me. What a bitch. What a loser. What a whelp. What an indignant shit slime. What a fucking wuss. Anyways.
They're like rabid with fucking greed and just going out and just dividing everybody.
Oh, you saying a stuffed animal?
Yeah, I threw a stuffed animal at him once when he was being kind of rude, and he tried to choke me.
Oh, he took the Mizkif approach.
Yeah, this is why I sympathize with that gal. It's like, it's not appropriate, but I get that people do it. It really does piss me off that this happens to anyone else. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh well.
Yeah, so he's directly, in my opinion, inciting violence to kill billionaires, you know? You gotta put them down like rabid dogs. That's why he's supported.
And Nux will consistently roll it back and say that he's not calling for violence unless it is, like, legal and self-defense violence. Which, yeah, some days you gotta wake up before a motherfucker and put them through lay them fallow to the earth because they decided they were gonna fucking push you and popped off about it. Like, I get that. However, I just don't think it's, like, not a thing you say in mixed company. Mom always taught me if someone threatens you, and someone fucking attacks you, don't let them get back up for revenge.
Luigi Mangione, the terrorist, and the alleged terrorist. You know, anyway, so this is his thing. You know, he's super woke. You know, we have to put down, like, rabid dogs, obviously. Rabid dogs, put them down, billionaires. And then he goes dancing like a little in front of trillionaires with slaves in Saudi Arabia. And let's not forget the woke situation regarding Mr. Beast as well. This is Mr. Beast responding to an old tweet in 2023 calling out Chris, one of Mr. Beast's friends, for being, well, let's just say a trans fellow that, well, might potentially be, you know, dangerous to society or something. Mr. Beast responds with, yeah, this is absurd. Chris isn't my nightmare. He's my fucking friend. He uses the wrong pronoun over here. No one tell Mr. Beast. And things are fine. All this transphobia is starting to piss me off. And of course, most people in their replies are like, you know, go Jimmy, you're the GOAT, stuff like that. You know, classic. But what's pretty insane is, I didn't even know this until today, Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller! The GOAT!
Hold on. Let me fucking see the thing. I want to read it. Not transphobia to want to shield children from a pernicious, destructive ideology that promotes chemical castration and sterilization and amputation of healthy organs and body parts and blocking of puberty in vulnerable teenagers to the erasure of women and exploitation of children. I mean, everyone should be critical of the fucking doctors that have, like, done this to 13-year-olds and to 9-year-olds. Like, that seems like just a thing people should do, because we're also critical of fucking young Hercules, who was doped up on performance-enhancing drugs by his parents, and they decided to give him PEDs when he was a kid to get him, like, he was like, what, 4 at the start of this, when they were, like, quite honestly drugging their child to make him do, like, fucking sports the way they wanted him to do it. And that's when you're so young at that age, you're programmable. You're not, like, making it a decision because you have the ability to delineate between a preference and a habit. And we know this about people in child development. And so, you know, to the people that have been, like, literally going to court because they have victimized, like, you know, children who didn't know better and feel remorse and regret now, like, no, fuck those people. That's not everybody, but those are some motherfuckers.
Saying is, I didn't even know this until today. Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller! The GOAT in the White House!
It's, like, it's kind of more annoying than people, like, trying to self-diagnose with autism spectrum disorder all the time. Because, like, we are a % of the population, right? ASD bitches. Furthermore, like, a lot of motherfuckers self-diagnose themselves without being mindful that the same symptoms could be indicative of which one is it? The blah, 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 blah. You can have anything from a tumor to fucking DID to fucking, like, what's the thing? And if you just assume and you don't go to your doctor and check, but you self-diagnose, you're fucking yourself over. And when physicians go out of their way to, like, not have nuance, it does fuck people over. Oh, I found the church by accident. I'm trying to get the map marker so I can get to the dragon. Okay, have a nice tinkle.
The deportation GOAT. I can't believe this dude's in the replies. Not transphobia to want to shield children from a pernicious, destructive ideology.
That's another small % of the population. Like, your kids, if they fucking are, they'll figure it out when they're a little older. They really don't need to be, like, shown much outside of, like, what is most appropriate and kind to them. And they don't, like, that doesn't make them rude or harmful when they get old. It just makes them people that get to learn and grow. And they don't need the context for some things outside of their scope. They should be focused on teach them how to save money. Teach them how to, like, not, like, fucking blow their shit. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well. How are you doing?
Promotes chemical castration and sterilization, the amputation of healthy organs and body parts, the blocking of puberty in vulnerable teenagers.
You back? Did you really wash your hands? You gotta be fucking with me. There's no way you washed your fucking hands. You're muttering in the background. You know you fucking didn't. Take your ass back to the toilet. Howdy, how are you? How's your day been? I'm playing games with a homie. I've lost the dragon. I haven't played Elden in, like, most of a year. I've got 1,000 hours behind my ass. But I still get lost. But that's just a me living life thing, so that's whatever. Oh my Fuck. That's too far right now. I need this, but I was beneath it before. Oh my tits. Doing all right. Having a lovely day. Thank you very much for asking, and thank you for showing up and like make sure you. Okay. By the way, you did raid, so I'm gonna remind you to like go take care of yourself if you got to. Like take a tinkle. Like I don't know, eat a thing. Thank you very much. I just want you to be okay first and foremost. So I don't know. Be kind to you. Thank you for doing the thing. I've been playing a lot of Souls games for like a while, but I've been like taking a break from Elden, not because I was tired of it. It's because I was like playing, we played Jedi Souls, then Stellar Blade dropped on PC. Then after that, I was starting with Nier Replicant, then Automata. And like, I've bounced between a lot of stuff. And then sometimes we'll do Soulsborne Sundays where I just bounce around new to me shit. And that's fun. So I've just been like, oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold the front door. Hold the front door. You should probably run away before I get hooked on this. Hi. I will never call him Nines. Oh my gosh, so I'm finally unlocking all the like late game clothes and stuff, which has been fun. Like I have them dressed like the cast of of Replicant right now, and that's like such a throwback for me. No one calls him Nines. His friends call him Nines, but I don't think he has friends. I don't believe him. I think he's lying to me. I think he's using my empathy against me, and he's being a deceitful, weedful little bitch. I don't know. I wouldn't trust that man. He seems like a liar. Hello, welcome back from washing your hands. How are you?
Wait, you heard that?
No, I just assumed that you better, or else you were gonna get clowned on the second you got here.
No, I always wash my hands. I'm just like, whoa, is that loud?
No. Shit. Okay, hold on. My phone died on me, and I was like seeing if like my buddy was gonna call me before bed. So I need to like quickly charge it. Lucky for me, she's like time zones apart. We'll see. I'm unlocking the map markers for us. Oh, this is from... So the game we're playing is Elden, but the music we have is from Replicant, Nier Replicant. The fuck did I do? Oh, it's from that direction. Okay. I need to quickly... Oh, it's those bitches. Not yet. Like, I just keep dropping this behind everything. Like, it's been a few weeks now. Like, I do like music on in the background sometimes, right? But, like, I don't want to get DMCA'd even if we're, like, not watching a thing, but just, like, have it playing. Or even if I'm, like, watching someone that, unlike Mr. Nux, who does put background music in his shit, I will put it in our shit. Because I can, like... I don't need other people to tell me how to do a good job. I'll do a good job because I want to. But nah, oh tits, did I overshoot it? Nope. But like, I've been going with the soundtrack for Stellar Blade, Automata, and Replicant, which I think is definitely a W move. And I have no criticism for myself on this outside of why did it take me so long, and how is it so good. I want to do it. Okay, I'm looking for vertices that look like I can quickly intersect with them on my way down. Okay, cool. I broke momentum. Broke momentum. Cool beans. Great. It's a little bit cumulative sometimes. There we go. Oh. Regret. I did a maidenless run, like, recently, so I'm still, like, not used to having torrents. And, like, it's kind of wild having this man again. Like, it's fun. If you beat the game without being invited to Roundtable, you get special dialogue from Gideon. Like, that was, like, not the last thing I did on Elden. In the end, though, I like doing PvP the most on, like, Elden and DS2. And I love DS3, but DS2 is, like, really dope for, like, just, like, 1v1ing motherfuckers. Everyone's respectful and they bow, and like, you know, I keep finding really good invaders that are super fun to play with. And like, so I'm really fortunate about that, like in Elden as well. Like, I kind of was malding a lot when I would only find people who would like only fight you if their friend could cup their nuts for them. Because that's irritating, but it's whatever. They will do them, and I will call them bastards.
I will hide behind my friend.
I will clown on you so fucking hard. I will make you cry.
What? I fought. What do you mean? I'm like, what? I'm just imitating
Yeah, you took
them.
a warrior's death. That's the important thing you're supposed to. Take a warrior's death. Don't be a fucking goober. It's fine. It'll just, like, it is there for you, to support you, to make you better. It strengthens you.
Fucking, I'm gonna take a goober's death.
I don't know if I got dismounted
over
because
here
it's an
and protect
invasion,
me.
or no, I didn't. You'll be fine. I just let people suffer through it. It's how we grow. I mean, I'll tend to like go in, rush, and like be supportive, but like, if I get summoned as a helpful blue in base game, I'll probably just like, you know, get a feel for it first. And if it looks like they're just dueling and chilling, I won't like hop in and be a dickhead. I'll just like watch them. I'll bow at everyone, then I'll just sit down and just stare at them. Did I touch this? I don't know. I already did. Okay, it's gotta be up this side. I'm just dumb and bad at this. I forgot where the dragon is. I'm very dumb and bad. Candace Owens keeps calling things fake and gay. I'm dumb and bad, so I'm better. Because I'm more scathing. I want to be like my main goal in life is to blow up and act like I don't. No, my main goal in life is to be the cruelest bitch to myself so no one else can. I mean, if I think about it, it probably is. Honestly. It's like no one's as mean to me as I am to me. Good job. Aluminium teat. Alright, Blue Man is being occasionally inflaming as what I believe, and my memory serves, he has said this enough that I don't feel like a dick for saying it. Like, okay, he's being an inflammatory shithead sometimes because people react like shit. And they kind of just like take their mask off. He's doing that because people kind of show their true colors. And all he has to do is say inflammatory shit for the first 5 minutes of a video. And it's been 11 minutes, and I swear to fuck, I have had to pause this shit every 5 minutes to explain this. And it's okay. I hold no animosity for it. But I am saying that it's fucking tedious. Like, sometimes a bitch just wants to sit, play a game, and listen to a man mold. I'm sure all of you get this. What if you don't hear when I keep saying I love like it when dudes cry, not because I like to hear them cry. It's because like I like that people are at least okay talking about their concerns. And like I think that's kind of dope. I think we should like encourage people talking about what concerns them, and we should all grow together, and that's probably the best way to fucking exist. And if we don't, we're not really growing together, we're falling apart. And yeah, I don't know, man. I just like I don't like that dudes have to cry, but I damn sure like when they can.
The erasure of women and exploitation of children. I didn't know that he responded, but he was the fucking GOAT since day one. I didn't even know he existed back then, probably, but holy fuck, that's crazy. Anyway, so Mr. Beast.
I can run it back if y'all want context.
Also, you want transphobia?
So, hi. It is not transphobia to mention that there are physicians who are being sued currently by their former patients for, without context or nuance, going about and gallivanting and saying that they understood a condition that they don't, misinformed their patients, and those patients who now feel the lifelong repercussions of not being informed appropriately. It's not informed consent if they aren't actually informed, right? Like, the goal was informed consent. But if you are not talking to people about what they are getting into, if you aren't informing them, then we do not make informed consent genuinely. We just kind of use it as a phrase to banter about as other shit happens. And so he's whinging about this. He's talking about someone who's like said that it's not transphobia to like blah blah blah. And so far, I'm just trying to find this map marker. Wait, I pinned it? There it is. I'm such a dumbass. I'm like, what the fuck? I pinned it. I find it very important to be able to listen to people regardless of their espoused beliefs because I need to hear them. as I may hope to grow. Oh, hold on. I need to make a map marker for you. You can spawn at EG, or you can spawn up a little close to it. Okay, I have enough of this to be able to find out where I'm going. It's like there-ish. It's near map marker 2, right? Oh my fuck. I can't unlock the map without you, so if you warp to those places, you can open up the map for me, and that would be like hella helpful. Again, it's gonna be the map markers here, because I guess I can't touch them in your world, you have to. And I would rather like to unlock this stuff for us. There's one here on number 3, and let me delete my marker number. Which one can I delete? Number 2, I can delete 2. I want a path for it now. I've gotten unlost, I believe. We're gonna get this.
My computer's doing that thing again. Give me a second.
Be safe, take care of yourself. I'm gonna play some Blue Man and stop disambiguating little shit in the first 10-15 minutes of his video, where we're still trying to get through the idiot filter. It's to like inflame people, so they lash out inappropriately. They'll hear some condensed ass shit that he says, they'll lash out, and they basically just show their true fucking colors, put a target on their back for being a fucking double standarded bitch. And that's what the start of this is for. Like, consistently. Like, I understand that about his shit now. Like, and by the way, my mom was a big fan of the idiot filter as well. I personally am, like, legitimately, I'm a feral autistic woman, and I don't have time for anything that isn't super serial, or else I start getting angry and I want to throw things. So that's my own problem. And I'm not gonna work on that part, because I think people can, like, just be plain and spit it at me straight, Cap'n. But I can, like, still deal with the rest. I just get bitchy. It's fine. I don't need to be happy. I don't have to be happy. I just have to be.
To want to shield children from a pernicious, destructive ideology that promotes chemical castration and sterilization, the amputation of healthy organs and body parts, the blocking of...
And again, the part that really took me aback is, like, I did not know until fairly recently that people were legitimately doing this to children as young as 3 and 9, right? Like, because, like, yo, I'm, like, friends with literally everyone. I'm allowed everywhere. I have my allowed everywhere card. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want and go into any fucking group and just chill. Great. I was unaware that people were legitimately doing this to kids that little. Yeah, no, that's just inappropriate. And, like, we know why it's inappropriate, because the child is still developing in a way where they are still quite susceptible to just heavy pressure and incentive. I am here for bringing back the phrase religious grooming and also ideological grooming, because it doesn't only have to be, like, gnarly and someone fondling another person. It is genuinely making them align with you by exploitation of a means such as, like, hard coercion or even just, like, subtle pressure towards something. We use that to explain, like, Sea Org and other organizations that aren't Abrahamic organizations even, and that aren't directly fucking illicit or explicit in the fucking folks touching each other sense. And I'm here for bringing it back to analyze shit. Also, I kind of just really get bitchy when, as a bitch who grew up reading a whole goddamn thesaurus as, like, my best friend, I'm really annoyed when people, like, fucking misuse words for emotional fucking gravitas as opposed to, like, the full fucking breadth of it. The world can go fuck itself if they take one more word from me. TLDR.
Puberty and vulnerable teenagers, the erasure of women and exploitation of children. I didn't know that he responded, but he was the fucking goat since day one. I didn't even know he existed back then, probably, but holy fuck, that's crazy. Anyway, so Mr. Beast also, you know, all this transphobia is starting to piss me off. And then he opens an amusement park in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. They execute gay...
Okay, so yes, they do execute people for being gay. Anywho's, and for speaking out against the crown. And if you're a woman who gets raped, and try to report it to authorities. Yes, that's a thing. Personally, I'm for people moving to the States and integrating with society instead of disintegration. No more Mr. Obama allowing child marriages because of a group of folks migrating to the United States, instead of integrating, decided that disintegration through selective approval of child marriage, which I think is fucking disgusting, was the way to go. Personally, I think people who do that shit, where you need to like make a law that allows you to, or make a fucking provision that allows you to violate law, especially in such a disgusting sense, can go fuck themselves. Oh, by the way, it's been fun to consistently sit on it. Any culture that enables or encourages child marriage is clearly an inferior culture, while immediately saying Mr. Obama did it is like my biggest slam for the whole world. Because I never take the time to point out how it was Mr. Obama who wanted it. While also trying to like go for the lowest fucking effort shit thing to say. I found the dragon, but I need those map markers. Oh, the dragon spawned. Yo, can I pick up the key? Brother. Nope, I can't pick up the key. Dragoon. Yep, that's gonna happen if you fucking don't know how to do things.
People, they decapitate them in public. They have slaves.
Early roll.
And you're really gonna sit here on your high horse with your transphobia? Anyway, Chris ended up being revealed to allegedly being like a massive groomer. Yeah, that obviously didn't go over super well. So this tweet didn't age well, actually, because a year later this dude was exposed for potentially being a pedophile. Anyway, we don't really need to get into that rabbit hole. The pedo rabbit hole is something that we do not need to talk about today. What we do need to talk about is, bro, you went from woke to this?
Hey? Yeah, the dragon spawned when you got back in. Oh, you got the key. We don't have to fight this dude. We can just go to the academy. I'm down for that. This man's fun, but like, I'm gonna murder this one queen bitch, and I need her to die. I need to fucking put her to the sword and run her through. And then, since she is the fucking demigod bitch of rebirth. Oh, are you still fighting this man? Oh, nope, we ride. Tonight we ride. At dawn. I need to get a good riding at dawn sword out. There we go. Got him.
You went from transphobia is...
What latency hit you on your mic? Come again?
Said the director shot me in the back.
Your mic is hella crackly. Okay, so what I think is going on is the render pipeline on your computer is fucking itself.
Yeah, I just reset it.
Okay, voice meter itself tends to help. Don't forget there's a hotkey to restart your graphics driver. It is like Shift, Windows, Control, and B, I think. Or maybe it's Shift, Control, Alt, B. Sometimes I have to do it midstream. It's not like, if you're streaming, I would try to not have to do it if you could. And I'd rather recommend restarting an audio pipeline. But if you're not, then like, it's very effective, and it also happens to impact that audio pipeline that gets rendered through your GPU as well. I just want to kill this bitch. So I can like go to my other character and respec. That is the most like selfish shit in the world, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Pissing me off to Beastland opens in the center of the world in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Anyway.
Okay, TLDR, Mr. Beast got given shit for like allowing for the organization he works with to not be certified for anti-child labor. Memory serves, he also directly said that he was moving to the current one because the last one had just had a label that had no meaning behind it. And so that he's also gone and said himself, if I'm representing it correctly, that his assessment of this place leaves him the interpretation that there is less child exploitation, even though they don't have a fancy label. Also, I really hate when people put organic on food, because I would rather eat my chemical food. My Chemical Romance also. But like, no, the reason is because like the materials that you're going to use for organic blueberry to make organic blueberries, like not like insect ridden, they're going to be toxins that have developed to like solve a lot of problems in very little genetic complexity over billions of years. And I would rather a targeted materia that explicitly culls like a bacterium that is a concern of the year. Because then I'm not going to have, like, I don't know, nightshade sprinkled on my blueberries, or some other toxin that is adapted to murder us over thousands of years, or millions, if not billions of years. I'm cool like that, I know. I'm pretty nifty. Some people might even call me fucking burning up, because I'm so fucking hot for reason and logics.
So there's a very concerted effort of takeover, specifically from radical Islam,
And by the way, Homie was like especially curious about this, so I'm gonna zap Homie a timestamp in case like the disconnect is real. Like not just real, of course it's real, but like in case it's unhelpful. Because I think that if you listen through the easily inflammatory bullshit that he preloads with, that you'll get to the crux of what he's bitching about. But you literally just have to get through the idiot filter at the first like what 15 minutes of a video that I have been like trying to watch for like multiple hours now, and that's fine. I'm not remarkably bitchy. I am somewhat bitchy, but I'm not very bitchy. I'm just quite bitchy. With love and respect.
This is Mamdani, the new mayor-elect of New York City, and this is him hanging out with Saraj Wahaj. You might not recognize this guy, but he is one of the unindicted co-conspirators of the 1993 World Trade Center bombing and terrorist supporter, who's known for calling for jihad in New York. And this is him hanging out with him, and they elected him. This guy was literally elected after directly taking photos with potential terrorists, actual potential terrorists. It's insane. Now, well, at least this guy's up against billionaires, right? That's what Bill Burr talks about. Bill Burr says the billionaires are bad. So maybe chilling out with terrorists actually.
Hi. I wonder if Homie's hearing this part. Because this is why there's a difference between looking at a man, assuming where he's from, and calling him of a specific ideology, and then directly separating it from someone's actions and words that they directly use themselves. Like, there be a difference. Early Perry. Oh no, tits. Fuck them. I'm gonna touch it. Touch Grace. Touch Grace. Don't do that. Don't touch people.
Isn't so bad if you're up against billionaires. Except oopsie poopsie, he literally does pictures and photo ops with Alex Soros, son of George
tits.
Soros, a billionaire.
New spawn point unlocked. Who dat?
So anyway, that's where we're at. These people are all retarded. We're being conquered and invaded subversively, both through population with people illegally immigrating, and also through ideology, and also and most and dangerous in my opinion because it's so hard to.
Motherfuckers giving me shit, and like I don't even use the fucking R word, but I still hear people out when they do. Motherfuckers giving me shit when all I do is try to treat people fair. Motherfuckers, bro. Motherfuckers in the year 2020 motherfuckballs 5? I almost said 2021. I'm clearly a fucking piece of shit.
Recognize, and I don't see anyone talking about it, purely about buying our ideology. It's being laundered.
Oh, the great 2025.
Year of our Lord.
2025, year of our Lord. For the longest, I would just be like, year of our Lord, and see if anyone had caught me saying lard. Just because I get bored and I like to slip weird words in there sometimes. I use antiquated words here and there too. I'm a good quadruple entendre person. Like, I like a word that has 4 meanings here and there. It makes me feel very happy. I go hard some days. I don't know. It's a thing I do to bring myself joy. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. It's my joy. It's not anyone else's joy. It's my joy. Screaming that out loud sounds like I'm talking about something perverse and gross.
It's being directly laundered through useful idiots like Bill Burr or, I don't know, Mr. Beast opening up Beast Festival in Riyadh. So this guy, Ben of the Week, just made a video. I went to Dubai. I went to the Dubai. They tried
I almost
to hide.
died.
So I didn't actually watch this video. I got a lot of people asking me to check it out. So let's see what the Dubai they tried to hide is like. Because everyone likes gassing it up. Like, you know, Tucker Carlson. They're just such a nice place. It's so clean. And they're billionaires. And everyone says that it's actually a bad thing over there. I don't understand why. Okay. I'm just trying to come to the truth of it all. I don't understand why people are implying that it's a bad thing when everything's so nice over there. There's literally no rape. So anyway, I wanted to see what this guy.
Like, this is why when I was like staring at the disparity between like reported events of like, you know, I don't fucking know, extremism in the States, like I had to directly disambiguate like the fucking reporting from the arrests And I'm not saying it's a thing that you should do and look into as a guide for like anything helpful outside of me analyzing something, right? But like, it's when you have a group of people that because of people's perception of them get like a 90% dismissal rate versus less than 1 or like about 1, yeah, less than 1% just because you like think you know something about them for something. That's weird. This also needs to be updated, I think. I'm sorry. I started this a minute ago. No, but like it is irritating, right? It is definitely irritating.
To say,
Okay, what now?
Truth of it all. I don't understand why people are implying that it's a bad thing when everything's so nice over there.
Like, oh yeah, so reporting patterns are like, you need to understand that there's the lens of us, the people, and there's the lens of what the prosecutor might choose to do, and there's the lens of what the fucking folks who have the power to arrest might choose to do. And like, yeah, no, that attack only works on like human foes. It's kind of useless. I just liked having it for invasions. I should probably put parry on the hook claws too. Do I have parry? I'm gonna have parry. I don't give a fuck. Anyways. What now? No, I'm legitimately forgetful.
Everyone says that it's actually a bad thing over there. I don't understand why. I'm just trying to...
Oh yeah, when you make it difficult for people to report a crime or you don't prosecute it the same way because of your perception of who someone is, may that be that because they're a woman and you decide that women shouldn't be able to like prosecute or push that without being murdered first, or may you think that like because someone you perceive to be on your alignment, like when people who are on the left presume that a person on the left is going to hold their beliefs instead of that there is an agent provocateur trying to slip in the midst to do a dirty thing sometimes, and that would like likely account for the people doing shady shit and violent shit. You know, like I accept that there are agent provocateurs in every fucked up in every movement, because like again, random vegan bitch here, we have eco-terrorists. Like, I don't treat people poorly for who they are. I don't beg people to like convert. I don't evangelize it. I just occasionally am like, I learned a cool kitchen thing. Do you want to know about it? I'm a bad bitch. What's your... No? Reset. Fuck this.
Oh, fuck.
Restarting that. Fuck that. Fuck that hallway. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
To the truth of it all. I don't understand why people are implying that it's a bad thing when
Fuck
everything's so nice over there. There's literally no rape.
Fuck
so
you,
anyway, I wanted to see
out.
what this guy had to say. I've never seen any of his videos before, so I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Hello, mamas. What if I told you
Bonjour.
that there is a place where your richest, most extravagant dreams can become reality?
I mean, to be fair, that's basically what Dubai is advertised as like an actual utopia. But it's literally, like, everyone shits on America for having slavery, right? Oh my God, America had slaves a few hundred years ago.
Again, like, when people look at somebody for their immutable bits and they presume that that's a history they had, it annoys me as much as people that presume that because of my immutable bits that my family was enslaved. Like, no, my family actually, like, we were island bitches. And we'd, like, you know, island bitches worked against slavery. So much so that they evoked guerrilla warfare to stop slavery, free slaves, before it was cool. And that was, like, that is the glory, that is the joy and pride I have in my people, is that they worked hard to abate this, like, at a time in context. I'm not saying you should always do those things, but I'm saying at the time and context of which they were doing the thing they did, there was a, oh shit, I died, I'm such a loser. There was a reason that they did those, that they took those actions, right? I'm not trying to justify the things they did. I can be a critical bitch. Oh, if you just die, we can respawn right at the door. Where I can't, your map hasn't loaded for me, so I'm not sure how far you are. It still hasn't loaded. I can't look at the map. I'm presuming you're going up the stairs. I think. I don't know. I'm not smart. We'll respawn right at the door. We are good. Well, not right at the door. There's a little bit of a trek, but we can just run it. You don't have to engage a damn thing. Okay, cool. So my part of the map was loaded for me. It depends on where you are, what parts of the map load, which, and they have to load at a certain speed, which is how I learned some of the skips work that aren't available on, like, you know, Steam Deck, NVMe, this computer, NVMe, hard disks, like spinners. There are some skips you can do on a spinner because it's slow that I can't do.
You know, like every other, you know,
Or I can go set the IO priority on my computer to like really fucking low Because I'm a clever bitch and I got options?
Every other civilization throughout
Input.
all of mankind. America had slaves. Anyway, this place is the GOAT, where they have slaves today.
Replugging.
It's a wonderful place.
Oh, there it is.
The Arab Emirates
Please.
is a
Tristan
Work.
Tate. Yep, there we go. A Christian guy fighting for justice. Yeah, United
Work.
Arab Emirates actually is so good, actually.
wonderful place. Welcome to Dubai.
My
This is
God.
the home of so many amazing things like Dubai chocolate.
Okay, true.
Slavery.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! You can't have chocolate if you don't have.
He is talking about it right now. And people do use it as a fucking tool sometimes. Personally, I would not do such a thing. However, motherfuckers do be doing that. Like the ruling class of Dubai. No, said it's a default. Do this thing. Do this thing. Please, love me. Love me. Please. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. Wait, how do I do this? How does this work? Ba-ba-ba-ba? Ba-da-ba-da-ba? Ba-da-ba? I have no input. Like, I can't control her for some odd reason or another, which is so lovely. Such a W that I can't move in game right now. What a W. What a big old heaping helping of W. Yeah, I can't move, so I'm trying to fix that. I'm sorry if that sucks ass right now. I'm trying to quickly address it. Remove power, engage power. Engaging? The engaging? I gotta restart the game, I guess. I'm so sorry. That'll, like, allow you to respawn. Give me a second. I apologize greatly. I will do better. I'm sorry that I suck. I'll suck less. Give me, like, 10 seconds.
Of slavery. That's the Mr. Beast reference right there.
Dubai is essentially the Emerald City. It's portrayed as this glittering utopia.
True.
That is until Glinda and Alphaba pull up and realize that the whole place is propaganda and it actually sucks green show.
Why would Alphaba go there? By the way, no one likes that bitch, and I'm not even gonna cork that open today. No, fuck her, like legitsies. Like, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her. Also, fuck her. Also, she's a bitch. Also, fuck her.
But I have more than 2 brain cells and I know propaganda when I see it.
All right.
So I'm gonna go to Dubai.
Oh, I like this guy.
This one might have at least the bare minimum of a 2nd grade reading level. Hold on, my keyboard layers might have been it. One sec. No, go to layer 1, you fuck. What? What? Brother, I will fight you where I stand right the fuck now. Hold on. I need to mouse out for a second. I need to find, quickly, control over the Bluetooths. No more Bluetooth. We are now done with that shit. Thank you. It is gone. It won't be coming back. Please connect.
You don't have to.
Love me.
In the very
Love
moment
me.
that you board an
Love
Emirates
me.
flight, you were pretty quickly hit in the
Love me,
face with the
motherfucker.
realization that you're dealing with a level of wealth that you will never even come close to in your lifetime.
Billionaires are all bad. Billionaires are all the bad guys.
Not when they pay your
remember
bills, I
when
guess.
everyone decided that billionaires were the source of all of our problems? So we immediately
No, I immediately blamed it on us, the people, for like not involving ourselves in local policy in a way that allowed us to like push back to where we didn't have a world where they were contractually obligated to do the most they can for the stockholder instead of us, because I'm based as fuck, and also I'm adorable. I'm a twofer. I'm a good old twofer. Also, I kick ass and I smell nice. There's also that. I smell like fresh fucking linen half the time. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Nope. There we go. I didn't mean to crack all those in order, but I guess I did. I think I have to cancel this first. Then do this. Is it this one? Am I dumb? No, that's invade other people. I'm dumb. No, it's not finger. It's not blue cipher. It's this one. I did not read it before I did it, but it worked out.
decided to suck the unpolished, hijabbed cock of Saudi trillionaires.
During the flight,
I feel like we're watching our civilization slipping away in real time, and no one wants to talk about it because they're afraid of Islamophobia. Potentially, look, man.
Well, I talk about it, but then I spend like more time like trying to like disambiguate stuff than just like playing a game. So you can go fuck yourself, sir. I work hard as a motherfucker. I go hard. I'm not some lazy bitch.
I know that 3,000 people were murdered in the Twin Towers, but I really don't want to address the elephant in the room because it might offend Zoran Mamdani's aunt.
Snuck from the economy cabin up to the business class cabin, where I noticed that the seats turn into beds and they have
my input's not working for attack.
Meals.
Holy
and then
shit!
I got a glimpse of something further. I witnessed the first class seats, the ones that are
I can do basics. I can't do heavies.
$1,000, where you get unlimited caviar, your own butler on the plane.
Oh my God.
The doors closed. You can be butt ass naked in your airplane seat, digging in your butt with the caviar spoon, and not a single person would notice.
It's crazy though, because like, why do you don't need that, man? Like, no one needs this. No one.
I landed the
and again, I am I'm not a radical capitalist, but I am a capitalism enjoyer.
I grew for a second. I need to fix something.
Approve of the fact that people that have that amount of money should be able to waste that money on shit like this. It just hurts my little Jewish soul.
Baggage collection area, even that was different from like an American airport where you would be lucky to find like expired talkies in a vending machine.
They have like a wine cellar with bottles of wine that are like $2,000.
I mean, to be fair, they have that in like a lot of airports.
A baggage claim. I've been on site for 3
My
minutes.
camera's spinning too much.
Okay,
I
never
can't
mind.
move
I've never seen
or
that.
see.
I'm like,
sorry.
Awesome.
Yeah, I lost control of my input in a gross and disgusting way. I've been doing like it's been bad since I like tried to like do stuff like. Oops.
Now, if you're wondering,
it's why I restarted. I just kind of didn't think to check.
To the Sand Nation. It's diabolical.
Ben, where are you going to stay, Mr. Influencer? You're gonna stay in the $20,000 a night diplomatic 3-bedroom penthouse suite? No. See, when I was just browsing up the beaten path, I came across a place called
Price Loda High. Never click Price Loda High for hotels, man. There's a lot of things you could splurge on, all right? You can get a cheap car.
Tolerate me.
All right, when you're going on vacation.
Bro, I could buy a cheap car for like $700. If only I could drive. Hold on. One sec. Hold on. I know it's spinning around. I don't care. Like, I didn't see my phone for hours. It was dead. And I had to, like, get off my ass and check on people because I care and want to, like, see people be well. And I fucking had to. So you can fight me. Or you cannot fight me. But presumably fighting me is the way to go because I'm adorable.
You're good.
Right? I mean, I was probably giving, like, all the lovely Vertigo people a run for their money in the most fucked up way possible. Oh my fucking shitballs, bro. How do I've dealt with this before. I forgot how. I'm such a dumbass. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I know what I'm doing.
You're stuck inside the map.
I'm having a problem. Yeah, I just wish I noticed my phone hours ago. Because, like, that would have been helpful. I wish I noticed it was dying. I wish I paid attention better. I wish I didn't suck so much. I wish I was less of a shit friend. That's about it. Small lips. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna BRB in a minute. I'm going to, like, exit my game, set up a thingy, put you on AFK tent really fast. I'm so sorry. I need to, like, I'm gonna call a homie while I, like, what was I gonna do? Make sure this is running and just waiting for me. Force start this shit. That's good. Bring you over here. Make sure this is running and set to Xbox. That's good. And yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna put you on AFK tent for a minute. I'm gonna BRB and take a piss and call a friend at the same time. And you can think this is gross. I think so too, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible. Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother, I hate my mother, I hate my mother, I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable cha-cha grab. I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, Chris, a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? But did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off in the doctor's office in that gender therapy forever. It's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent.
He was easy to clown on.
You cannot.
Like somebody called some other person, like somebody else called someone a transphobic person for referencing how someone articulated cut the penis off. And so I immediately ran to go white knight a man who could do anything that he wants to on his own, doesn't need my bitch ass, because I'm a whiny bitch. And so I didn't give a fuck. I put together a horror reel of Sneeko saying Sneeko shit. Mostly the part where he talks about marrying 13-year-olds. And
what?
You Do you not know this? This is like the way that he is as a person.
I
He chooses
forgot
to
he
be
said
this way.
that shit.
It's in this.
Not become a woman. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege. He
It's right
chops his
here.
penis off to become a
I
minority.
have this shit on
Oh my God.
Click and Ready.
People that want it, like, they want marriage. They want
Like
a better
24/7,
society.
bro.
The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speech about. We're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of them always cut your penis off. If you cut your
I'm a
penis
horrible
off,
friend.
a
I'm the
child
worst.
can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off. Doctor, to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. And they cut their penis off. Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis.
I do think penis is one of my favorite funny words.
You cut off penis in the world.
No
where
offense to penis people, but penis is a funny word.
people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off, sex with random people and cut
Where
their
the
penises
fuck
off.
is my
or cut a
water?
penis
It's
off.
like
But
here.
I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to
Okay,
become a
it's not
minority.
here.
I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
It's not Republicans that are obsessed with trans people. It's people that are like just. It's not like it's one-dimensional like that, right? Like, one of my dearest friends is a nice Republican woman. She's a nice Christian Republican woman. She would never like be obsessed with someone in an odd way. It's a thing individuals do sometimes, but it's not a thing a group does. Like, why are people on the left always trying to like accuse people of being trans all the time or presuming it all the time? It's like the same thing, right? It's like, it's not everyone, but some people do those things. It's the thing that people do. Like, don't worry. I'm just not a generalizing person. Like, again, some of the, like, I have appropriate friends on the left and the right. I have appropriate friends of every faith. I grew up in a mostly Chinese and Korean town with my mom's best friends being because like they both immigrated from Japan and got hit with internment camps. Like, I don't know. I'm a not generalizing people. Maybe blame that. Maybe blame most of my friends being of a myriad of different fucking groups. Maybe it's that I went to a Catholic school that like made space for me to be questioning and for my other friends to practice Buddhism without having to be subjected to like the practices of Catholicism. Could be a lot of shit. I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't see homogeny until I was like in my 20s for the first time. And I thought it was odd. It wasn't like I was gonna shit on it, but it was odd in the sense that like, it's just not something that I'd been around or done. I've been used to like, you know, just people being people and like, I was used to like, I don't know. I looked at it like, okay, cool. My beautiful friends who say they're like coming from Korea, like are just really sweet. And my beautiful friends who are like Jewish folks are really sweet. And my beautiful friends from like my mom's best friend who like basically became my uncle for a while. It like still to the zero. Like, you know, he was from Persia. Talk about fucking like losing the land of your fucking family. Like, there is no Persia anymore. It's now many countries. Iraq, Iran. Like, it's a lot of countries now. Like, I grew up around people, other fucking children of diaspora. Just there for each other for the sake of it. Maybe blame it on that. I don't know. But it's not just, like, it's not a Republican-only thing, right? And there are Republicans who genuinely don't give a flying fuck who you are as long as you're kind and as long as you treat other people right. And to be fair, most of the ones that I know do that. Like, the only few people that go outside of that lens are generally just, like, I will just call people who do extremism for what they're doing. Like, it's not everyone. It is some people. And it's inappropriate when anyone does it. But some people choose to. And we're kind of just stuck with it. Because, like, you can't, like, cajole it out of them. You can't, like, not like them and they vanish. It's just a thing some people choose to do. I don't know why. They're people, I guess. That there definitely are people. That is definitely why. I'm gonna fight the boss again, sorry.
Hi.
I killed this bitch. I was gonna, like, switch videos again so I could, like, actually press play. Oh my fuck, I'm about to be able to if I keep losing. Oh my god, it did it again. Okay, fuck. I got control of it. We're fine. It's not great. And I can feel the latency in my controller. But that's gonna be fine, because we're gonna make it fine. We're gonna be fine. Holy fuck, I tried to lock on and it did it. Oh my fuck, I don't know why it's like... I'm just gonna have to light attack. Every time I try to heavy attack, it tries to rotate me. I don't know what's causing it offhand. I know it's a mismatching between mappings that it's trying to assume it has. But I don't know how to deal with it offhand right now, so that sucks. I also didn't rest at the Grace, so I'm like low on mats. That's fine. Oh, that's the 3 one. Sometimes he'll do a 2 swiper and there's a 3 swiper, I think. I could be wrong. Swiper, no swiping. I need to fix this. I should really have fixed this earlier. What the fuck is in this physic and why did I just imbib in it? Well, my health is up and my controller latency is the same. There's a way to kind of pause in like Elden when you're not doing co-op, I think. It's just not like really it's like not intended. People think there's no way to. There is. Little bit of fuck me. I have an option. I don't know what it is, but I have an option. It may not be tactical, but it's tactical, and I can just get good and lead better. Tits, my fucking piss. Okay, hi. You're outside of my range. If I put the disconnecty item in my bag, could I use it? Maybe. I doubt it. Whatever. Fuck it.
Am I out of your range? Damn.
No, there's no like range. It's like you're out of where my map can draw, right? So I only have like some aspects of the map because I'm at a distance where like it wants to like, what's the word? Hey, just use the disconnect thing and bring me back. Like, just disconnect me and I can come back in. And that'll give me time to, like, it's the circle one. And it's like, okay, hold on. Let me do the thing. I mean, you don't have to hold on. I'm screaming hold on because I'm a fucking ignorant bitch and I suck. Oh, it's over here. There we go. I got my mouse into it. Okay, I'm going to set it to default, which kind of disables other shit. Re-enable Steam input. And is Elden one of those games where you have to have the controller connected at launch or it hates you? I kind of forgot. I know Dark Souls 3 is. I might just have to restart. Give me a second. Let me try this. It means you don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Sort low to high for hotels.
I'm just trying controller input shit.
Just
like having a PlayStation controller attached to Windows sometimes is a chore. It depends. No, you motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. Is my time even right? I don't even know. I'm not gonna find out. It is. That sucks. Okay. Hit compliant game controller. This and this for now. We'll enable it and see if it loves me. And then it's a bitch. Okay, dope. Enable, disable, filter, refilter. That should fix it, I think. I may have to relaunch my game, but that should fix it. Like, it's a very draconian way to fix it. It's so draconian, it's like beating someone to make them change their behaviors. It's like not really gonna, like, you might get the results you consider, but it's not like done on like appropriate grounds.
Rent a nicer car and sleep in the bag.
Capsule hotel. And I thought, those are fun. I've stayed in one of those before in Japan. Sign me up. My taxi pulled up to an apartment building with no signs. The lobby didn't really reflect of any sort of hotel.
Dude, I'm just noticing. This doesn't at all look like the videos that I see coming out of Dubai. When I see videos of Dubai, it's like clean streets, giant fountains. I don't see it look like a shithole. So like, and you know, the craziest part is like, this is the propaganda. Like when London is like, we are welcoming tons of foreigners. They come from wonderful cultures themselves. Multiculturalism is going to improve our society. Just take a look at theirs. And then they show like these giant water fountains in hotels, but they don't show the shitholes. They don't show the fact that there's just.
I like to remind us all that every country has a shithole in it. Every country has good parts, bad parts, and shithole parts. Every city, every town, every nation. It's not to downplay some shit, but it's just like, it is my favorite observation. Taught to me by like a lovely comic. Fucking James Patrigalio and Jimmy Huisman. I love those dudes. They're funny as piss. Like, oh my fuck, it is not responding. The driver, it hates itself. Okay, lol quoi. And I'll give it just the Xbox input mappings. And let me double check that input on Steam is off. Okay, then back on, then reorder. I hate you. Hexbox, I hate you. I hate you. You're a bastard. Thank you. The game does not like when you change controllers. It's like most FromSoft ones, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But a lot of FromSoft games, they don't like when you change controllers, like on it. Neared also, similar problem. It's torturous, but we live. We fucking move. Shit will be fine. Force restart not RTSS. Force restart special key.
People shitting on the street and whatever.
Maybe. The lobby didn't really resemble that of any sort of hotel, and I thought I had the wrong address, so I gave Benita a call, and she's like, "No, you got the right spot. Come up to the 4th floor and knock on room 410." And I questioned as I climbed those stairs if in a few hours I would be dead and my organs would be getting scooped out of my body.
But I heard it was so clean. I was told it was so clean by the influencers that are bought by trillionaires in the government. They told me that it was so clean you could eat off.
Heavy attack works. There we go. I have input that works again. Okay, I can kill a wolf now. Sorry. Got it. Got him. Got him. I have my charged attacks. I have little to no latency. I don't even know what the fuck I did anymore. I got frantic really fast.
The floor that you could leave the keys in your Lamborghini. That's what Tucker Carlson.
Like, by the way, so my lovely friend who is like a just lovely Christian gal and like, and you know, she votes red sometimes too, right? Like, okay, our shared best friend is like a fucking whore. I'm an old autistic bitch stuck in my ways. Like, she has like trans and gay relatives. She treats people really well. She's super sweet. She's super kind, super mindful, super epic. Love her dearly. Like, that's just one person, I know, but like, that's kind of the thing, is like, most people are just themselves for who they are as an individual. Like, actually everyone is that. Oops. I went a little bit hard into this man's face at the start. Oh well. Okay, cool. Save.
Carlson said.
So as I climbed the stairs, I looked at the window and it was like that creepypasta image of the hotel that looks like it's in the back rooms.
Where the fuck?
And eventually I reached room 410. I rang the bell and I met Benita.
Hello, is this the Benita?
Benita Applebum? You gotta let me on.
What? The
Benita?
hotel
Benita?
is an
Benita?
apartment? No, I mean like in an apartment building, one of the apartments in the building was turned into a hotel. And the separate rooms in that apartment are all converted into hotel. I don't know, that's not even legal, bro.
It's not legal some places.
Oh boy, that's what I'm talking about.
Benita took my passport and I never got it back that night.
That's not kosher.
But I didn't fret because she had like a very warm and kind and comforting energy, which was like surprising despite kind of looked like she was living in like the gulag from fucking Call of Duty Warzone. And also she was kind enough to give me a tour of her own place.
The gulag.
Is she walking barefoot through the hotel? Dog.
I'm actually gonna take a break from playing
that
this.
Was the tour?
Okay, Wolf's dead.
Yay!
I just wanted to murder that dude. Honestly, I wanted to murder the fucking queen too. But I'm gonna touch the Grace a little bit closer to her for us really fast, if you don't mind. And then you'll be at like a closer point? Okay, dope. If you don't want it, I can stop. But like, if you do mind it, I'll give it to you.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Go take a piss. You might come back to a dead queen.
Okay.
I'm gonna red queen this soon to be dead queen. Oh, it's locked. I forgot that it's locked. Input. Thank you. Please tell me I've got a heal in my bag. Please, for the love of shit and shambles, tell me I'm not about to, like, meet my maker because I'm a dumb bitch. That's a glowstone, not a warmstone. You motherfucker. Fuck it. We move. Fuck it, I ride. I ride it down, bro.
I had notes of
Well, fuck it.
sewer gas, bleach, dead animal, and years of feces that had been caked together into like a compound that
far enough to be able to try this.
But I was told but I was told by Bill Burr that it was the top 3 experiences of my lifetime because everything was so clean. Oh boy.
We have a spoon, an empty bottle of oil, some mysterious stains on the wall. This is actually 5 stars. This is a 5-star listing.
I'm trying to make sure that I can, like, survive the trek up this, is all. I think I just stacked a body and an aura. No, those are body buffs, not auras. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, for the DLC, Margit Shackle lets you destroy the fucking, like the wells, the little wellspringy thingies. If you have Margit Shackle, you're able to just, like, crack them from anywhere on the map because it has, like, destructively big range. I think it was here I can stand. It has, like, destructively big range, and so if you crack it anywhere, you'll, like, hit that spirit well. And you can just, like, I've never found a spirit well, like, legitimately. I've always found them by being a complete and utter bitch. Okay, roll this man. Immediately hop on this. Guard up. Oh my fuck. Tits. Well, I'm sorry.
Good night.
I got wrecked.
Oh my god.
Have a lovely one, I guess.
It's amazing. I'm sure that everyone is equally rich. You see, the beauty of the trillionaires in Saudi Arabia is that it's also everyone's
like, at least the billionaires in the
You wanna
States
try
make
again?
jobs. I don't mind trying again. At least the billionaires in the States, like, make jobs for the civilian populace. The trillionaires, sometimes, in Saudi Arabia seem to benefit and accrue trillions off of slavery. And murdering women so they can't testify about sex crimes. But that's neither here
Everyone's
nor
a
there.
trillionaire, actually. All of them are trillionaires. There is no bottom class to society because of how good it is. That's what I was told by my notes, which was written by Saraj Wahad. That's what he told me to say. Mohammed El Saraj told me also, specifically, that there's no rape. Rape doesn't happen.
A little too close.
Men do not insert their penises without consent. It's a known fact. I was told that. My other friend Abdul Bakar, he was telling me how amazing it is that the women
risk it?
obey under threat of death. I mean, obey because they have respect for men in society. That's what my friend Abdul Bakar told me, and I think he's correct.
Nope, that's just a teleport.
Muslim call to prayer. I think it is.
There it is, baby! 5 a.m. Muslim call to prayer, 1 of 5.
Oh yeah, like folks in the States. Okay, they've been giving pushback for the call to prayer because it violates fucking noise ordinance that exists already. That's another little thing about integration versus disintegration, right? Like, sometimes you gotta just eat the dick and accept that the thing you want to do violates the law of the land, and you should, wherever you go, abide by the law of the land. This is just a fucking thing that ought not be hard. And do I think everyone's pushing for it? No, because not every Catholic entirely avoids eating shellfish and other scavengers of the earth. Let's be real, a lot of my lovely Catholic homies do this shit on the regular. I haven't hit the shortcut, by the way. And, like, y'all, it's just that, like, ardent followers of a thing that have no space for divergence are different than, like, just people like us who, like, are willing to give people space and time and acceptance and growth. There's a difference there. And this man is explicitly pointing at those particular subset of folk Not like the common folk like us. And a lot of people just get caught up in like presumptions about this bitch ass. And I will call him and everyone else a bitch ass because, like, honestly, the world gets tiring sometimes. Motherfucker. I don't need to do this. You can make this man fall to his death. Weapon change. Misrecord. I hate you. I'm gonna make him fall to his death. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck off. Goblin. It's a two-parter, right? You wanna get him downstairs, then pull the thing when he's likely moved? And because I'm a fucking wuss, I'm just gonna zone anyway while I think he might be coming up. And if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I don't give a fuck right now. Nah, fuck that bitch. If I can still walk back, I'll send it back down for homie. Yeah, I can. Dope. Pick up my runes. Send it back down for home skillet so there's no wait. And how do I want to do this? Starfists.
Again, it's their culture. They have every right to do what they want in their culture. I'm not criticizing anything like this. Don't want that in America. That's right. Dearborn, Michigan is a Muslim community. They're blasting this shit at 5 a.m. every morning in Dearborn, Michigan.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. I might join in because Lord knows I need to pray right now.
I woke up before dawn because of jet lag and wanted to get...
Yeah, he woke up before dawn because of jet lag, wink wink, and the Muslim call to prayer that...
Like, sometimes the laws of the land do conflict with the things you wish to do. You don't do them. My beeping ass fucking backup battery power is about to beep. 1 second, I'm gonna bring my volume down and deal with it and hope I don't die in game.
Oh god, don't die in game. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
I believe in your mother. Sorry. I know nothing of the last. I'm sure she's a good lass.
I'm glad she needs somebody to believe in.
You got quiet as fuck. We'll live. I got my star fists out. I'm locking in. I'm remembering what the fuck I'm doing. And we're just gonna go. It pops up on my screen that I may now challenge the area boss, which is weird. Because I am the area boss, god damn it. Get your bitch ass down here. Fuck you. Queen of the fuck what? Queen of the stars? More like queen of die. Just fucking go. I don't like you anymore. This is taking too long. Fuck, I ran it too close. Hey, there's Ronnie's, like, wedding band fucking container. I try not to kill her babies. Also, I think this is what Ronnie might actually look like. There's 2 lighting up at a time. Oh, hell no. That's bullshit. That is fucking gimped. Get your twat ass down here, motherfucker. I don't like you. I'm gonna kill you. Do it. There's another? There's another one. Oh, fuck me. I see them. I'm gonna switch weapons next time and go with my better option for this. Oh, there's another one. They've got to be behind. I have my game turned so far down I can't hear their bitch asses. 1 sec. Sleep tight, bitch. Go fucking sleep. Drop. Get on the ground. Fucking A. They spawned doubles. For some of them. They shouldn't be attacking me right now. The timing's really fucked up on this. Or maybe it's a seamless co-op thing. I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. I don't fucking know shit. Okay, right about now, I probably should have killed her babies. I think this is what Ronnie might look like outside of being, like, you know, used by, like, the greater will to the point where she's, like, gone buck wild on some shit. Oh, you died. Please don't tell me I let the man in the fucking hallway kill you. I'll avenge you. I'll try. I'll probably die, but I'll try to avenge you. I forgot to look for that. I have fucked this run. I have straight up fucked this run. I'm just keeping an eye on my FP and my stamina. Okay, cool. And I went with this weapon because the bleed procs though, they're unreal. This is what I forgot to do. This is why I like my little hooky fists. My little hook claws, they bleed like no other. I am gonna bleed her out because I don't like this bitch. I mean, I actually like her, she's quite nice. But I don't like this bitch right now. In the moment, I hate this bitch and she can fucking die. I'm gonna put her to the fucking sword, give her a warrior's death, she's gonna resurrect herself because like she can. There's 2 demigods you don't have to kill. You don't have to kill her, you don't have to kill Melania. Those 2 can live. Like, you can do the dialogue shit to keep them both alive, and you're just in a world of dead people and just them.
My beloved.
The goddess of rot deserves a better run, and this bitch has like spent all of her time trying to resurrect people in a world where Queen America let their bodies languish in agony. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm doing it for fucking... Fuck the Erd Tree. Fuck the Golden Order. Fuck the Erd Tree faction. Fuck Queen America. That's why I'm doing this.
Mother's rich lumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Yeah, sure.
Blast
Shut your mouth.
at 5 a.m.
don't
Which
care.
again, it's your society, it's your culture, it's your religion. Go for it. Go.
Also, I did a lot of the shit without talking to Ronnie because I didn't want to like have the summons. They like make it harder to learn the patterns of mobs because they detract from your ability to just like stay locked on and dodge when you have to, and they can snap really fast. And so can you. You can like run away from someone and then roll to attack them. But like I'm just not doing it often because I'm out of practice. And it's not like the best thing when I can just like it's a good thing to do if you're fighting people. It's not the best thing to do for like NPCs. Flame grant me these nuts. She froze. I'm gonna take advantage of this as much as I can. Get staggered. I don't know if you're trying to attack or not, but you're gonna stay staggered. I don't care. That I'm running low on stamina. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, don't raise that up. I don't care. 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 I don't give a fuck. Die. I don't fucking care. Mine. I just wanted her dead. I'm sorry. I don't think I was staggering her. I think she honestly just didn't attack because Homie disconnected briefly. And like a lot of the instance shit is on Homie's side. Fuck her. I'm tired of her. She talks too much. She gives me dialogue I don't want to deal with. She can die, I don't care.
I like dialogue.
Yeah, but like I've played the game so many times over that I just don't care. Like I want to, like I'm down for the dialogue in the DLC still. I have to rest so you can live, I think.
My sweetings, come out from
I'll do it.
whence ye hide.
Like you on my screen are like no HP, Andy. So I don't know if this helps.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
1 sleep, 2 sleeps. She should be back. Wait, I guess not. Fuck this bitch. Until nightfall. Guild Wars Nightfall. Nerd shit. There she is.
My sweetings.
Where did you flee, my sweetings? I don't need this on this character. I don't need these things right now. I need them on my other character to respec. Okay. You. We won. Go to bed. Take care of yourself. Hey, you. Go the fuck to sleep. Mind you, I think Homie might have already, which is totally fine. We unlocked the area, so that's good. The elevator's down, the shortcut's open. That works. I'm gonna go to my other character and do some shit. And I'm going to, I suppose, kick the home skillet out of the thing dinger on account of, I think, homie's knocked the fuck out. And if we're not a good example of even if you don't, like, do the same shit, you can still find a way to get the fuck along, then I don't know what the fuck you need. Because, like, I appreciate motherfucker. Homie's cool as fuck. Like, just because we may not align on some shit doesn't mean that, like, it's the end of all of days. And it's 2025, and I think the only thing we don't agree is, like, there are some words I just don't say, and I don't hold other people to that. I just, like, don't treat... Well, the thing is, I don't treat people poorly for that shit. Like, I don't look for an excuse to be shitty to people. That's all. I think it's on my favorites, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna kick homie out of Discord. No offense. No harm in it. It's just so motherfuckers can't bother home skillet. Disconnect. Me disconnect. Okay, there. Server's empty again. Just as it should be. I wish I noticed my phone hours ago. I'm such a terrible friend. I didn't notice that it died, because I'm useless. Do I not have her? There we do. Yeah, I do. Grand Library.
Oh, for it! I just don't want to hear.
I'm gonna get through this,
You know,
then I might get offline
classic
after.
Dubai tourist experience, which is well, I didn't actually
We're gonna
know,
respec.
because what the fuck do you do in Dubai? So I made my way
You
towards...
just acknowledge how rich it is and flex on Instagram that you're around rich things and that it's better than America. And then you crop the slaves out of screen.
The Burj.
Okay, so for the fucking... By the way, this is the thing I gotta bitch about. Okay, for the Duelist Event Network, we need to have 99 VIG. That is not a thing we get to waiver on. This is to kind of keep you in spec with others. There are general recommendations for armor. I'm going to grab my wiki page for the weapon I'm using, which apparently I've closed. And we're gonna fucking do some shit. We're gonna do game math. Give me a sec. Rakaza, bro. I'm gonna get off soonish, because I want to, like, write code in bed while playing video games if I can find a way to do both. I don't think I can do both. I'm gonna figure it out if I can. If I have to use, like, a wireless keyboard and mouse and, like, project my, like, a virtual screen to a television, I will do this. I swear to fuck. But I'm gonna do it. Actually, it sounds like a good idea. In retrospect, I like that idea. Ancient Meoritic Great Sword. I just want to fuck with this. Alright, it's got shit scaling for dex. It doesn't bump itself up. And it kind of stays like a tepid mid at best. What are these other tabs? I'm such a weirdo. Hi, I'm gonna whinge about some shit to y'all. Hold on. Okay, as a GNU/Linux person, why don't I use this more often? Why don't I not use ASDF? I'm setting up development environments in Kubernetes containers, right, in pods, right? They're cute little stateful sets, and they mount, like, you know, NFS storage that's held somewhere else, and that way I can keep my code base, like, portable as fuck, which is handy. I like it. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna, like, do the do. It's fun for me. Okay, anyways, to this. This is scaling at standard. Do I want to try it and see how it goes? Let's see if someone's typed about it. 150 play. That's a big spread. I wouldn't mind an arcane thing. That is kind of cool. But I have to have the 99 VIG. I can't waver. I have to be Duelist Event Network compliant, else I'm not going to, like, have the most funds. Arakaza.
Khalifa, the tallest building in the world. And I knew I wasn't gonna be seeing, like, anything historical. This would be like a culturally enriching trip.
Someone else feels me. 61 arc, 60 dex, 36 stir. Let's see what it looks like.
everything just like felt fake and artificial, like even
36.
down to the trees just being fake. What the fuck?
I can't believe I'm at ground zero.
It's almost like it's a giant facade that's there to manipulate you.
Of Rihanna getting projected on the Burj Khalifa.
The Burj Khalifa's entrance was, for some reason, in a giant shopping mall.
I don't want to waver on
Tim
this.
Hortons,
For some reason, they want you to buy shit.
a skating rink, and a
Oh,
giant
damn, that's crazy.
aquarium with like sharks and stingrays.
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty awesome. This is materialism at the max.
In the middle of the desert.
Do not ask me why or how, but it smells like weed. I'm sure it's like an essential oil.
That's probably because you have tranced past stoners in some capacity, knowing it or not. This benefits from Arcane, so let's see. This is not gonna be the way. I want to fuck with this, but I'm gonna have to give. Let's see what their discourse was, right? Let's go creep on the
Something where
discourse.
it sounds like someone is puffing on the ganja. But I realize that's probably not the case, because they would probably be jailed
keep looking.
forever.
I particularly enjoy observation decks, partly because I have a giant fear of heights, and also, I just don't.
Let's just make an Arcane build. Let's just do it. Like, I've been wanting to for a long time. Let's just go Arcane. Let's just go. Fuck it. I have my 25 faith, but I can probably, I think, nip it at like 18-ish to still get good effects. And let's move this so we can like, oh, I can't see it because it's not equipped. Okay, cancel rebirth. Oop, no, wait, stop. I'm not afraid. I'm not alarmed or afraid, I swear. Fuck you, I'm not see, this is why I hate this bitch. She always thinks I'm afraid, and it's like, I'm not a scaredy cat. I'm a brave girl, okay? I'm brave. I wake up in the morning feeling brave as fuck. 19 arc, whatever those were numbers. What's a good measure for something else I would like to be able to use? Let's quickly, like, make sure that I can, like, look at weapons 1, 2, 3 and get an idea of what the fuck things would be in this world. Order of acquisition, lol. ATKs, this 34 stir, so that's within range. That gets taken care of. This is just raw attack power sort. That's clever. Oh, and bottom bitch is the way to go. I think this does benefit from Arcane, definitely. That's just kind of whatever. We're gonna do it. I don't give a shit. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Arcane's in the D's, but that's not bad. I can address this better. I'm mostly a Dex person at the moment. I've been like playing Dex for so long that this is gonna be funny. But the thing is, I'll be able to switch back and forth pretty easy. That's not gonna be too terrible. Okay. So we got a decent amount of bleed we can lean into. So let's like see if we can, I forgot if the UI will show me this part when I'm doing the thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh my gosh, where's the... Okay, wait, this is a good measure of just raw thing going into. Why is it a good measure of that? Because it's like a very hand-spun but still pretty epic fucking dagger. It weighs less than the other bleed... Like, it weighs less than the other daggers you can throw blood with. And it's like the lightest dagger, right? So you can like, it's like on par with like, oh my gosh, the fucking like... Y'all, I don't have flax on this character, do I? I'm the kind of gal that would eat flax. This is a good measure of some shit. The, like, this focus as well is definitely helpful for that. And I probably have stuff in storage that I should probably look at. Let's quickly. Don't forget, I've been playing for thousands of hours. I just haven't played in a while. So, unfortunately, I've forgotten shit. A lot of shit. Arcanine. Arcanine? I never get to use this. Let's see if we can fuck with this. Fuck it. We'll see. I want to find like a good art. Oh, the Bone Fiend. Oh, yes, bro. I get to use the chicken wing. Yo, bro, that is legit. I get to use the chicken wing. Like, I get to light. Oh, what's this A rank? Ripple Blade? What? Are you like somber? Oh, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck, but I don't want to give a fuck. Fuck somber weapons. Fuck them hard.
Trust this building. But you know what they do have at the top of the Burj Khalifa when you visit?
I can fuck with it.
Sandwiches with
might pick up.
caviar.
Bro, I'm telling you,
with
man,
it.
this is a materialistic hellscape. Again, it's awesome, and sure, it sounds pretty epic. I would love to visit one day. I like appreciate.
I don't like fancy things. I like keeping myself a frugal bitch, right? Like, I don't know. You make me spend money. It's like dragging blood out of a kiwi's dinner. The extinct bird, not the people. We love our kiwis out here. We're dope as fuck. Wait, do I really not have it? What? Okay, cool. This lets me assess for like hitting the minimums for breaks and all these. Fuck it. Hold on. We gotta do it. We have to. Wait, hold on. I'm ripping that off my bar. That's a fucking waste. For what we're doing, it's a fucking waste. Who else? Okay, you can stay there, regretfully. You can stay there, that's fine. I'll put it on. I don't have any other reason to do anything else. So, okay. I want to fuck with this. I want to fuck with this so bad.
I mean, I'll probably watch my videos.
I think I'll
somehow
struggle with it for a
but
bit.
realistically, I would love
But
to
hit me up
visit.
in, like,
It would
3
sound
days.
awesome. It sounds good. Zoran Mamdani's aunt would approve.
With gold flakes.
But don't you fucking sit in your goddamn woke chair and talk about how all this transphobia is pissing me off. All right, you could suck a fuck.
Point where it's like almost comical. It's like at any like piece of real estate that they have.
He's mentioning this because trans folks die there.
Any corner of the earth that they can have a chance to make it
Let's just
seem
build this
luxurious.
first. We can step outside of DE and fucking shit for a minute. Let's fucking see if we can like manage this in a fun way if we do.
And opulent, they throw some caviar, they throw some gold flakes. But me being vegan, I wasn't hungry for caviar, and even if I wasn't vegan, I'm just not exactly craving having fish come in my mouth, unlike these people. So I walked around the food court.
Well, you can't say these people. They'll call you phobic. Of what? I don't know, but something. Is this gonna be... What the fuck is this thing's wreck? What am I holding that is still, like, not hit yet? Can I can't confirm without doing all of it.
And it felt like I was just
My focus.
in America. There was TGI Fridays, Texas Roadhouse, Cheesecake Factory.
Why did they just build another America in the desert thousands of miles away?
It's almost like you're getting it. You're getting it, man. You're getting it. It's almost
it's
like
this.
the goal is you. It's almost like you're the target.
Unapologetically confident. That's how KFC makes me feel too. One Hunter Biden Dubai chocolate milkshake, please. Maybe I can find something joyous out of this place. Maybe this mysterious hand beckoning me
It has no
towards
rack, I
Dubai
forgot.
chocolate.
Creepy.
I haven't even tried it yet. The official Dubai chocolate. Yeah. Wow, so many flavors.
I didn't find anything to eat, but I did go on like a little bit of a side quest because the sun felt like 4,000 lasers beaming down from space.
I mean, that you can blame the
You will tolerate me for this.
Jews for that. That's the Jews.
into my skin.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably what they say in Dubai also. So hey, I'm assimilating to Dubai culture as we speak.
Oh, you're integrating quite well there, Mr. Nux. Good job. What a fucking goober. We like to see it. Integration. Not just disintegration. Integrate. Follow the laws of the land. Like, I can't go to New Zealand. I'm an autistic person. They don't want me there. So I guess I can't go. Oh well, that sucks for me. Whatever.
So
Again, I do think that a lot of people in Dubai live actual wonderful lives. This isn't me criticizing Dubai, all right? This is me specifically criticizing the propagandists, all right?
And the folks who are like levying power against the people, as well as like opposition from other places as well. See, if only people let me get through. I'm gonna just bring it up. Okay, cool. 26 minutes into a 47-minute video, and if I did not have to like stand up for not generalizing people, I would have been here ages ago.
I want to make that very, very clear. If I was Dubai, I would also want to launder my reputation to the dumb Americans. All right, so
all you have to do is get past the idiot filter. That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. My mom raised me well. by inserting an idiot filter in everything. Why? I don't fucking know. Probably because she's a bad bitch and she can do what the fuck she wants. No, not a shield one. Body buffs, body buffs.
Don't get me wrong. I am not criticizing Dubai here. I am criticizing the dumbasses that are laundering the fucking bullshit that happens in our nation because they pay them.
Went to Sephora to get some sunscreen.
Who goes to Sephora for sunscreen? You go to Sephora to get your girl a gift. That's the only reason why you go to, or something like that. There's no other reason to go to Sephora.
Hello, Dubai. She said that. And that's when the curtain started to peel back a little bit even more. I noticed that something felt a little bit off. Something was missing in this Sephora.
You know how you walk into a Sephora anywhere else in the world and they got gay dudes out the wazoo on the ads? They got
no gay dudes in Sephora in Dubai. No.
They got free stuff. They got like all of them. There's not a single one on the ads here.
Yeah, makeup by Mario.
Obviously, that's punishable by death.
Yo, where the fuck is Mario?
Like, damn. Like, where did they go?
All right, looked at.
Yeah, I'll tell you where they went. They went to the top of that building you were just in, and then they have a very short trip to the ground floor.
Found the answer. So, being gay and being trans is illegal here. So
all this transphobia is pissing me off. Mr. Beast 2023, 2 years before he opens up fucking Giga Disneyland in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
It's the center of the world for him, so clearly you have to cut him a pass.
That would explain.
Both civil law and Sharia law criminalize same-sex sexual activity. That's right, not marriage, activity. Based? Oh, this transphobia is pissing me off, says Mr. Beast.
The lack of Jeffree Star in the Sephora store. So that's fucking crazy. It's really interesting how at every little turn there's...
I mean, to be fair, they do get, like, a broken clock is right, you know, twice a day, you know what I'm saying? So, like, credit where credit is. A broken clock, right? Twice a day. You know what I'm saying? All right, anyway, let's move on.
You peel back the curtain just a little bit, and there's something very dark and sinister right behind it. But Dubai chocolate, though.
Exactly. I bet you Bill Burr was not joking about the execution of the gays in front of the royals. I'm pretty sure he did not do that.
You're one of those psychopaths just like, I hate gay people, I hate trans people, but I'll stick a fork up my butt for fun.
To be fair, I personally...
To be fair, you should probably not do a fork. You'll have tearing. Be safe. Love yourself.
I am not homophobic. I just hate gay people. To make this, I am not homophobic. I just hate them.
Illegal.
That was a joke. Okay, people are gonna take that serious. That was a reference from a TV show. I actually don't hate anybody. I just think gay marriage should be illegal.
Even give your girlfriend a smooch on the cheek in public. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, you can't kiss your girlfriend in public here. They'll beat you with a cane.
16
no,
of
you
it?
can't do that.
Or was it 18 to invest in this?
Yeah, that's
Pretty
obvious.
sure it was 18.
Like if you can't smooch
to be fair, because people are already asking me about why I said that I'm against gay marriage. It's because in my opinion, or I'm not, you know me, I have my philosophies and stuff like that. I think that all marriage should have nothing to do with the government. The whole idea of the government being involved in marriage is cringe as fuck. It's a personal, spiritual thing between you and your spouse, and it should have nothing to do with the government. So when I say gay marriage should be illegal, I think marriage should not be a legal construct. I want to make that very clear. That's one. Two, marriage, as it's always been defined throughout all of history, was the spiritual bond between a man and a woman. So I just think that's the definition of marriage. So I don't think any marriage should be considered legal or illegal. It just shouldn't be defined by laws. It's just it's a personal thing. That's one. And two, I think marriage, the spiritual aspect of marriage, once we're getting spiritual about it, that's between a man and a woman. That's my my analysis. If you call me homophobic, I will not care, actually. You could do that if you want.
Oh, man, you can't smooch a woman. What's the secret third thing?
No, you can't. What do you mean? You can't. Of course, you can't smooch a woman in public. That's indecent. They'll kill you.
I decided that I hated this area
we'll go with this.
and wanted to find like a bike closer to where I was staying. So I took a taxi, but on the way back, I noticed like bus after bus of these dudes, all in the same uniforms in these
They're
like
slaves, obviously. Why are you curious about it? They're slaves.
buses that didn't even look like they had like air.
I mean, you probably thought that they didn't really do that a lot because, you know, Bill Burr, famous anti-rich guy, super woke guy, you know, he goes to dance in front of the royals in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Mr. Beast, known for his disdain of transphobia, is there, you know, opening Beast World over there. All right, I mean, to be fair, Tucker Carlson is pretty anti-slavery last I checked, and he's basically glazing them. And
for the first time in a long time, I have the endurance to wear heavier armor than the lightest armor in the game. For the first time in a long fucking time. Y'all, we're here. It's today. This is the first time we can do this. Do I not have the other talisman? What the fuck is wrong with me? Do I have it in storage? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. You're wasting your breath. Yes, I am dumb. No. Did I never collect this? How dumb am I? Oh my fuck, I'm so dumb.
talking about how the rape rate is 0 and Sharia law is actually a good thing. So are we surprised?
Conditioning. And my taxi driver was surprised to be dropping me off where he was dropping me off because he said that where I was staying was where something called labor camps were. To which I replied, what are labor camps?
That's where the slaves are. They don't put that information on the internet because this is all about it. Well,
hey there, lovely. How are you doing? How was your day? How are you? What have you been up to? How is life? Also, hello. Adore you. I wish you the absolute best as always, and I hope you're well. I'm fucking around with a new, I really just spec'd myself remarkably differently, and I'm about to do some shit. I've spec'd myself outside of being dexterity and just dex. I'm just doing some absolute goofball bullshit, and I have no regrets. Why did I miss you? The fuck is wrong with me? How the fuck I understand how I could miss. You're a lovely person and you're fun to know. Come back like a cat. I mean, I do the same thing. A lot of my friends would call me a stray cat ass motherfucker. I just kind of I'm a piece of shit. It's impossible to deal with me. Okay, I'm gonna lose. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna see what armor I can wear. We're gonna collect some shit and we're gonna call that fun, and I'm gonna go do that, but I'm gonna do this first. Fashion souls. More important than good... Hold on. I'm actually wearing armor for once. Do I remember what I used to wear when I gave a fuck about having armor on? Am I dumb? I mean, I'm dumb. Don't answer that. You're wasting your breath. Of course I'm dumb. No shit. Bruh. I'm so dumb that it's waking up in the morning and just what do you want? Not Folgers in your cup. You want me to develop a fucking brain cell. Okay, this is not the way to do this. Does resistance not mean poise this time? Nope, that is not poise. Fucking ass cracks. I have armor on for once. I can carry stuff on me. I can afford to do that. That's wild. I never do this. Nope. Fashion souls first and foremost. I don't care if it's good. I care that it looks pretty. What is new with you? I'm rambling about fashion souls because I'm a fucking loser. I'm a piece of shit. Ugh, I'm gonna figure this out. It's gonna look pretty, and then I'm gonna go fight a man. And I could just kill a man. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, I did love this shirt. It always is so pretty. Okay, let's find some pants first. Let's do pants first. Pants number 1. Then let's find some cute hand bracers. Again, armor is not really a give a fuck thing right now. I'm doing a better job than I could be, right? I'm clearly wearing armor for once instead of running around naked, which I guess is good, I guess. Oh, you found a small amount of Ukrainian in you? Wait, a small amount of Ukrainian. That part breaks me. I want to say congratulations for the small amount of Ukrainian that you found in you, but I'm also going to just stare confuzzled because a small amount of you. I don't know if you're telling me that you have found a suitor, or right? Clearly I'm a dumb bitch and I don't understand life. I adore you on the other hand. Life doesn't need to make sense. You just need to be. Oh. Okay, dope. It's okay, we should call me dumb right now. It makes a lot more sense. Okay. Fashion souls. Fit check. Do we look cool? I am dumb as fuck. I keep telling people that. Okay, I just wanted to fuck with that. I can actually hold a heavier sword than usual. I can wear armor, because I usually am like playing like a person who just got done with level 1 runs and is used to having to have the lightest armor and talismans to carry. Bro, I don't need to wear that? Holy fuck! This is bananas! This is fucking bananas! I kind of want to get the fucking talisman and go fucking apeshit on this man. I think this is a broad, just like riding a thingy. I don't remember. I forget who the fuck they are and what their story is. I barely show up here. I'm kind of a piece of shit. Do I want to do unhinged shit? Kinda. Should I do unhinged shit? I think I want to. It would be fun. Wouldn't be an L. Would be a dub. Definitely a W. Oh wait, no, I'm accidentally a heavy loader. Oh no. Wait, I do have this. Wait, can I get away with it with... Fuck. No shield, fuck you. Okay, dope. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck it, we move. I'm gonna go in this once, I'm gonna get my ass scraped. Because I'm used to being a light armor person and I'm not used to this moveset. I'm gonna collect a talisman. Then I may or may not get offline right after that. I'm gonna play the rest of Blue Man. And... he has like this... Okay. He's been inflammatory for people because he's been flaming motherfuckers some. And I see the idiot filter. This is... I'm used to doing more than this. I did not think this through. I'm used to doing like 3,000 or 2,000 damage. I'm a dex person by default. I just wanted to fuck with this for fun. I'm gonna get the talisman. Then I'm gonna roll back to dex. I swear to fuck. Am I just like fucking up? Did I clearly not think this through? Am I being a loser? I clearly did not think this through. I presumed that like shoving into arcane was good enough. That's loserly. Does it account for like chicken wang? I'm taking chicken wang. I don't give a fuck. Wait, I want the default on this one. It's a demon chicken wang. I love it. It's very fun. Everyone loves demon chicken wang. It's so the way to go. Okay, good C scaling in arcane. It is not doing it. Like, I am not sorry to mention this. That this was an L take from me. Big L take. Supreme L. Huge L. Terribly big L take. I also did not re-kit myself. At least this one's not like made to be the thing.
Debilitating the reputation.
I spent like several hours getting past his idiot filter in the start of his fucking video. And like begging people to like be kind to each other. It's... We all should be happy that I don't think violence is the answer. I would purge the earth of all life. I would go for Sapiocide. I would make Sapiocide my fucking mission statement. I would start and never stop. This world would be blank. Just devoid of life. GG's indeed. I do make Sapiocide jokes a lot. But I also like to remind us that I'm a weakly little bitch, and there's no way my little weak bitch bird arms could actually facilitate Sapiocide. Even though I think it sounds funny.
And he didn't really want to get into it, but he told me I shouldn't walk around the area that I was staying in. So
I think I should go explore my neighborhood.
No!
My hood.
Dude, I like this guy. I've never seen his videos, but he's good.
I have no clue where I'm walking to right now. I'm just following this group of people. I'm guessing who were working like in the hospitality industry or construction, and they all got off and they're walking back to their camp. I've heard about these like infamous work camps, but I want to see with my own eyes.
I eventually found a stream of people all walking in the same direction and decided to follow them. And while I also found was a stream of piss.
Streamers?
I got shit on this guy pissing in the bush. Sorry.
But basically,
and then I started
I want to import that guy specifically. I think we need to import him. He would enrich our culture. And by us, I mean Europe. Can we please put him in Europe somewhere? I feel like we could find him a nice corner in some nice alleyway in France.
Okay, as long as you're not picking on Croatia. Like, leave the Croatians be. Shout out to my Croats out there. Hope you're well. Love you much. No, you don't get context. No, you don't deserve context. I've given too much.
Signs that straight up said labor camp.
Why is this? This is the slaves. It's where the slaves go.
Now, this is the part where I will attempt to describe how slavery exists in 2025.
He's so shocked because for some reason Bill Burr never mentioned that when he mentioned that he took a couple $100 grand.
I mean, there was like enough information that they weren't able to mention this in their comedy set. Again, personally, I think I would have done the thing, then come back to the States and roasted the fucking royal family because I would have seen their faces. I would have been right up against them and I would have been the most ready to like just shit on them for their actions. And to be fair, like, no shade to like the random citizenry. Shout out to my fellow fucking month-to-monthers. Love you much. But like, nah, if I'm like around a bunch of royals that are directly benefiting off of like, you know, the enslaving of fucking people for billions of doll hairs, yeah, I'm gonna fucking roast their bitch asses. I'm gonna fucking take the bag and then roast them. Like, roast them relentlessly. Because I fucking can do whatever the fuck I want. Also, I think it would be funny, because I keep saying, like, I will pretend to sell something out for like a bag of Barnum animal crackers. But getting me to do it, on the other hand, is something else entirely. Early? Oh, tits. Fuck me. Well, that was not done. That was very dumb. Okay. I'm gonna get the talisman, but I'm gonna switch back to my Yuji before I do this. How do I want to do this? Do I want to quickly import my other save, or do I want to do... I will do that later. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll leave this kind of as it is, and I'll import my other thingy, and I'll just gear this out better for this. And then I'll, like, have my other save, I'll collect some stuff on it, then I'll go back to my level 1, and I'll get the sword that I can't use on it, just because it has good movement tech. Okay. I know where I have to go. We're gonna quickly do this. It's in another tab.
To dance in front of Saudi royalty.
The richest country in the world. Companies in Dubai go to...
Again, like, I think it would have been pretty based to take the bag and then roast them, right? Like in a rapid fire succession. Like, yeah, take the bag, but then get back to the States and then just shit on the behavior of the regents, not the people. Be kind to the people. Because I said that, they're never gonna let me do it. I mean, honestly, Bill Burr was able to talk shit, then go and get the bag, and I just think that you should have roasted them. The fuck, now I've given away my hand. I'm a not funny hack anyway, who am I kidding? I'm kind of funny sometimes. Y'all, if y'all know the Saudi royal family and you want to put a lot of money in my hands, tell them that I will gladly betray them. For a bag of, not even a bag of animal crackers, bro. Like, honestly, if it were life-changing money like the comedians got, I can see why you might take the bag, but I still think you should shit on the people's behavior. Like, just get stateside and just take a dump on them. Take a massive old dunk. Northeast Storm Hill, closest site of grace to some catacombs. There's some motherfucker there. I didn't collect all the things I should probably have. And then you do some shit. Oh, my fuck. What? Input. Love me. Love me. No, love me. Love me. I'm adorable. Fuck. Thank you. Piss, am I dumb? Okay, here-ish. Lakeside, lakeside, lakeside. The north of Limegrave past the main road close to the edge. Yeah, fuck it, we're going. Like, I know how to not die when I die. I think there was also some stuff they couldn't mention as well. Yeah, no, they took the bag. If it were life-changing money, I would too. However, I would then come back stateside and begin roasting the people that told me I couldn't say some words. Because, like, bro, at least be funny. That's like it, right? The bare minimum is at least be funny. That's all we ask. That's all I ask. There's more you should ask for as peoples. However, I think just be funny is a very low bar to ask. Fuck me. Yeah, you were snoring, so I kicked you out of the Discord and I'd left it too. I didn't want to, like, you know, put you in a weird place. So I just did that. I thought I missed my jump. Okay, anyways, take the bag. If it's life-changing money, then get back to the States and roast the fucking royals. It's not the everyday citizenry you're roasting. It's like literally roasting the upper percentage, the upper portion of a percent of the people that control most of the billions of wealth. Billions? Billions or trillions, whatever. I see no problem with that. It's then coming back stateside and not reneging on it that I'm like, what? But bro, you can at least be funny and then also do it. The fuck's wrong with you? This is not the right cave. Fuck. On the main road of Limegrave, close to the top? I'm so fucking dumb. Oh. Hold on. No, no, no. It should be here. But on the top of it. So whatever I just did was dumb. Is there an escape rope in this game that I forgot about? I don't think there's an escape rope. Fuck it, we're running it. If I beat it, I'd be able to warp out. I clearly didn't beat it. We're clearly just going. It's my first time not being primarily Dex. What happens if I do this power stance ass thing? I fucking don't give a shit anymore. What's this called again? Wheat Whacker? It's hidden behind some stuff. I'm gonna call it Wheat Whacker. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna call it Wheat Whacker. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's Weed Whacker now. Oh, it is Weed Cutter. I'm so fucking close. Not Qatar. Cutter. There's a difference. Hi.
Other countries like India and say, hey Indians, would you like to come live in Dubai? We'll pay for all of your housing.
Yeah, in India, you basically have two options. You have three options. You continue to live in India, you immigrate to Canada to become the neo-Canadians, or you become a slave in Dubai. It's pretty simple.
People say, that sounds awesome. I'd love to live in Dubai. They fly to Dubai, all expenses is paid, they land, they take their passport away, and they say, this is where you'll be staying from now on.
Yep.
It's a labor camp where there's 4 bunk beds in one tiny little basic
That is fucked up.
room closet.
Like it's trafficking and everything.
And you're about to work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, sometimes even 120-degree level.
Oh, it's diabolical.
If they ever want to leave, they just have to pay the company that flew them out an amount of money that they'll never actually earn from the job that they work. And so they live out their days in horrible and unsafe working conditions until
Please teleport me out.
driven to suicide.
Spare me.
And if they don't work, they obviously do not keep them around.
These labor camps.
But can I just say for just a second, there's something.
By the way, you missed him like bringing it back after being intentionally inflammatory at the start of the video that I keep mentioning. Like you literally, we got 15 minutes into it when you were here, homie. And like, I'm gonna be honest, 40 minutes in, he like entirely was just being not a dickhead. You literally just need to get through the intentional trap that is placed there to enrage people who will blow up in a minute before they fucking like listen to somebody fucking talk. It's literally intentionally put there to catch scrubs. And I'm giving us shit because it was a catch. Clearly it works. No shit in it, I call myself a scrub too. I never fought this man. I skipped him. I don't know why I'm in this part. Brain doesn't process. Not you, homie. Other homie. My camera froze again. Hold on. I keep getting told to just let it sit and it'll rectify itself most of the time, if not every time. Also, I'm used to touching it. There we go. Here. Let me make you feel cozy. Pet your head. You'll be fine. Fret not. Understanding is a weakness. True strength is in just being a bitch on main. Okay, I'm talking a little shit. I do have to go through him. Mother of fuck, I have to kill this man twice today. Oh, I hate him. Fuck it, I'm taking the gimp sword. I don't give a fuck. Yep, we're doing it. Fuck it, it's fun. It's not
really nice
well
about
killed for
Sharia
us.
law.
I'm
To
doing
quote
it.
Tucker Carlson, would Sharia law really be a bad thing? Would it though?
As I mentioned,
To quote Bill Burr, we need to put down
This is not-
billionaires like rabid
This
dogs.
is clearly not
This is
working.
what they are mandated to live at by their company. And by the way, these companies could be like construction companies, could be like hospitality companies, like hotels. But these labor camps make the Bonita Hotel look like the fucking Four Seasons.
What's crazy about these aren't like apartments. On the signs outside, they have the name of the company they work for. So it'll be like blah 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 construction. And, like these are the places that the people who were like indentured to the company live. Their living arrangements all owned and organized by the company.
Slaves. Where do you think? This is coming to New York, coming to a New York City near you. That's right. Owned by the government, means of production controlled by the government. Welcome to radical communism, which is the underbelly of society every time.
You would find like misery and broken spirits. I actually saw like a huge amount of like community, impromptu restaurants.
Yeah, it's really nice that the slaves were.
Yeah, you'll find people making a way to feel alive everywhere, that there's people, as people tend to do this. It's a very people thing to want to make life, even when, like, you might be in a place where it is not the most easy to attain or achieve. It's just a thing people do. It's very beautiful when folks, like, persevere. Ought not to have to. But I do love my 8.5 odd billion cohorts, and the lovely ways in which they find a way to make it work. Even when the world is like, bitch, nah. They're still like, nah, bitch, we're gonna. Too far back. Not enough stamina. Top the fuck off.
Able to chill out together. It's pretty awesome.
I would get something for this on me.
Just
I'm so
enough.
far off the beaten path, bro. I don't even know how to get back to like the main road. I have to take a dirt road to get here. It's really just quite jarring to see how like Dubai's portrayed as this like perfect utopia.
Yep.
But like it takes this. It takes all of this.
That's right.
It takes these dudes
That's
working
right.
like 10, 12-hour shifts in like 110-degree heat to come home to labor camps every single day to have that.
This is a fucking Brandy Melville entrance. Well, you know what time it is now? After seeing one of the most dystopian things on this planet, time to try an authentic Dubai chocolate bar.
All right, there it
I
is.
finally got dinner that night.
And I'm sure it's delicious.
One Dubai chocolate square, and I ate it as another bus pulled
It was worth
up
it.
to drop off
More slaves.
more migrant workers.
That's so crazy. This is such a dystopian.
See, first they give you chocolate, then they make you stop calling people slaves, and they just make you call them migrant workers. That's how they get you. Who is they? No one in particular. This homunculus over here and his, like, grandmama? Like, no, legit, like, y'all know the story of this game, right? It's like Queen America built a kingdom on, like, successive murder of people, and then she felt bad about it, and she realized she done fucked, and then she gets killed by the people she was upholding at the cost of, like, everyone's fucking life. TLDR. Now, the way the story gets told is beautiful, and I don't think that counts as spoiler. I think that just counts as appreciating a synopsis. I don't think it's everything. I think you can still dive in. Has it been frozen the whole time? Why is it that I hit my desk and it works? Thank you, I'm glad to crack you up. Sorry, I have like, okay. So you said crack you up, and then I immediately started thinking about like how my one friend in the Philippines like keeps telling me that I can come visit and play with the quails, and how I'd probably accidentally crack their eggs. But then I remembered they're cute little petite quail eggs and they're adorable and we love them. And did I go too far? One door. Okay, got this. I was having fun not killing anything in DLC or in New Game Plus, right? I made a beeline to the end of the game and I didn't really encounter much, and I liked my clean slate, but I clearly forgot an item and we're gonna go get this shit. Hello, how are you? Not greatly to do with and was upset at Charlie Kirk, but nah. See, I'm still like finding like I eventually am going to have a sit down and suss through the Charlie Kirk like disambiguation day one day, because like some shit people have brought up so far I found to be like misinformative off and on, and like I just want to suss through it myself. I just haven't. So one day we'll spin up that stream. It's just like currently I'm just like playing a game and this man calls himself the news, and now I am the news. Dagnabbit. What is up with the mobs in fucking this castle? Why are they like all placid now? Did I like upset them? Have I offended them? Their delicate sensibilities? Usually people offend my delicate sensibilities. Lol what? Lol what? Lol? Lol? Lol what? This is weird. Fuck you. Lay down. New game plus everybody. The start of it is still a cakewalk. Like, I can't really disagree with the man until I hear him talk himself anyway. Like, I can't really agree or disagree because like at the moment, like I've mostly been hit with like reductive, like a lot of the time. Oh? Yeah. Really, that doesn't do anything to cause pain. Doesn't look into health system is going to deal with 300 new PST patients. Didn't have a kid or. I mean, I'm playing a game at the same time, so do forgive me if I'm a little bit terse. Okay. I mean, like, there's grant-funded healthcare that does exist that I continue to whinge about. There's that most therapists and psychiatrists are leaving the profession due to retirement age. Not enough people have gone into it, and there really wasn't really much of an option. Like, we were in this place already. And that there's the slow and steady degrade of consideration and care we have for people being abhorrent and doing nothing but driving us apart instead of bringing us together at a time when we really ought to find a way to just live together, as the otherwise is horrific. But yeah. I mean, so I guess my like thing is there's like the mental health system is overburdened, but I just keep telling people that and keep pleading with them to, if they know someone on the come up, to probably intrigue them in working in that field and why. And I also try to not be too obtuse and point out that like a lot of folks who did do that, a lot of folks who did put their time into it did get burnt out fairly recently. And we do not have them working in that field anymore because society was really cruel to them, overburdened them, and pushed them consistently. During SARS-CoV-2, people would malign them, but also use them, and not trying to attribute it only to that, but like, hurt people do hurt people. And that doesn't make it okay. That doesn't excuse their actions, but it is an understanding of how we might have got where we are. And so, I don't know. Like, it makes sense even though it sucks, you know? Oops. I need to get good. I have like, can I be honest? I'm bitchy because I started this video at 1 hour and 33 seconds into a 6 hour and 47 minute stream, and I have just been trying to finish it. I will gladly fucking, like, be a fucking whingy, discourse-filled bitch all the time. But, like, I want to go to bed soon.
Image, him just taking a bite out of delicious Dubai chocolate in front of the slave pickup.
I was so excited to come home to a comfy bed. It's just me and Benita. I want to show, like hang out if I want. Like, if I'm like, Benita, I got a blunt. Like, you think she'll come smoke it with me?
All right, nice and cozy. Wow.
Oh, no, this room is crazy.
I'm on the Arabian Peninsula right now. I didn't know how to check out. Benita was nowhere to be found. So
the door looks like a chocolate bar. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the door. I thought the door was a chocolate bar. I got excited. Then I realized the door is not a chocolate bar. The door is a door. I have to get to the bridge. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I don't care. I'm going to the bridge. Walk this way so I can go that way. Come hither. so I can go thither or don't. I don't really give a fuck. Fuck you. You're lame.
Oh,
you suck.
I just dipped.
Lil Rip Bozo.
I had my
Just let no.
Lol.
day, so I thought I'd check out
Loser.
Dubai from like a
Hack.
brand new perspective.
Failure.
It's so fucking early.
Bitch.
And it's so hot out somehow still.
First off was checking out the Dubai World Islands. These are a set of man-made islands that were.
I mean, to be fair, it's beautiful. It really is. It's beautiful. I'm not gonna say that it's not like a gorgeous place. With the slavery underground and stuff. Obviously, that's pretty wild.
Supposed to resemble all the different countries in the world, and then they were supposed to build things on these islands, like resorts and houses, and then they went broke and didn't because of the 2008 financial crisis.
I'm thinking
Except for
out of two
one
this.
island.
This is my first time considering how to like run Arcane as a build, and I want to. This hammer is unique in that it like causes extreme amounts of bleed, and I have like poise for once. Like I was running a very bleed heavy build before, and now this is just more bleed. So like I can find a way to fuck with this. It's just that like, oh hey, I never fucked with this. Oh wait, I never upgraded it. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I never upgraded it. Mother of fuck. Absolute pisscock. What the fuck? How am I dumb? No, not how am I dumb. How am I this fucking debilitatingly dumb? How do I wake up in the morning, brush my teeth, and then find myself this fucking absolutely piss fuck balls ignorant? How am I such a fucking little fucking shithead? How do I fucking breathe without, like, how do I breathe without fucking blowing a gasket? How am I supposed to function in society if this is how I am? Fuck you, I don't care. You can't hit me, I don't give a fuck. If I don't let you hit me, you can't hit me. Fuck you, fuck off, you're a piece of shit. Your mother married a whore and your dad is a fucking prostitute. Fuck off.
Which was supposed to have a beach resort.
Bitch.
Except they shut that down, too. So I'm at...
And your mother has shit taste in men. And conversely, prostitutes. So go fuck yourself. You fucking loser. Degenerate bitch. Holy fuck. No one likes you. Fuck you. I think you shouldn't stand. I need to go upgrade a weapon, get the fuck off my ass crack. I will fuck your father in front of your mother's eyes. I swear to fuck, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm busy. I hate you.
Not running, so maybe I was just saved from capsizing at sea. I'll take it as a sign.
So I decided to go to the other giant man-made island that they destroyed an entire marine ecosystem for. The Palm Jumeirah.
They got one little dinky train to connect the whole palm. As someone that watches so many...
Thank you for being you. I have just begun to like realize that I forgot how to play the game so severely that I realized that I am probably... I don't know how my mother was proud of me when I lose like this. I don't know why she ever told me that she was proud of me when I'm such a bad gamer. I don't know how she could ever make such an assessment that I was not worth being told to like go cry a river because I'm a failure. She probably should have done that. It would have made me stronger. Because this isn't it. I only used one. I appreciate you, Oodles. If I did not say this earlier, I think you're epic. I want you to be well. Have a lovely night. Be kind to yourself. I'm determined to do something and see what I can wrench out of a new to me weapon. Oh, I have to go to fucking Andre? I'm getting the talisman first. Fuck it, I forgot about this. Not Andre of Astora. Who the fuck? The fucking... Oh my gosh, I have to go to Beautiful Man. I love him. What's his name? I don't remember. What's his profession? Blacksmith. What's he do for fun? Blacksmith. What's he do because he loves to? Blacksmith. What's he do because he's literally a slave of Queen America? He blacksmiths. Okay? That's what he does. He wakes up and he's a smithy. He goes to bed and he's a smithy. He doesn't not smithy. Bro smithies so hard. Where the fuck is the door? Isn't there like a path with some weird dudes? There's a path with weird dudes. I need to rest at the fucking bonfire statue of Buddha. Statue of Buddha, bonfire of Grace. Statue of Buddha, bonfire. I keep stacking words from Souls games in here. Forgive me, hold on. Statue of Buddha, bonfire. What the fuck is the one from... Shrine? We're gonna do that because Wolong is a really good game. We'll put them in there. Statue of Buddha is from Sekiro. We have shrine from Wolong will have a meditation site from Star Wars Souls, from Jedi Souls, of Grace. Stargazer bonfire statue of Buddha. Meditation. Fuck you. Hack. Stargazer statue of Buddha. Meditation. Fuck you. Of Great. Bonfire statue of Buddha. Meditation. I'm blanking. I'm fucking lost. I have a thing to do. I have to upgrade a thing. I have to do this because I will have fucking rage in my veins until I do. And all things must die in my purview until I do.
Urban planning YouTube videos. This is the worst urban plan neighborhood I've ever seen in my life. Look at the palm here. Imagine you live here and you just fell down the stairs and you were bleeding out. You have to go all the way around, up, and then down, all because they want to make a palm tree emoji in the fucking ocean.
Also, radical materialism. Holy shit. And honestly, you show this to the world and you'd be like, whoa, this is an island in the shape of a palm tree. It's the coolest fucking thing in the world. But obviously, it's a nightmare.
Down, all because they want to make a palm tree emoji in the fucking ocean.
Also, I was trying. You have to realize that in America, for example, everyone shits on America. America does highly value, for the most part,
paying people,
utility,
not slavery,
over just the sloppy amounts of materialistic garbage. And not that there isn't materialism in America, there absolutely is, but you cannot compare.
Enjoy my train ride, but this guy put his arm around me and kept touching my back, so it ruined my already amazing experience in Dubai.
Also, let me just say, like, I pride myself in having
He's also, like, you have to realize
they hit each other.
The sexual assault rates in these places are also astronomical. And I mean, he's not a woman, so he doesn't have to worry, because if any dude touches him, that dude gets executed. Man rape, not to be worried about.
excellent British radar. Like, I can clock when someone is British, but it is completely thrown off here, because the second they open their mouth, the Russian.
Yeah, but the bridges are at least not built to be pretty. They're built to last and to save money. So, like, yes, but also under the context of it is really hard to rip that out. There is not enough proliferation of public transit. I can see how we get there, right? Like, in the context of what it is, the W's for what we can have and the L's for what we have. It's something. It's not everything. We could want more, but it's something to start. Is it here? Like, in the totality of things, as a point of it, instead of the entirety, it's a step.
They're hitting me with the.
On the other hand, like, I still have to boil my water every fucking, like, all the time, or else I will die. So that sucks. Meh, oh well. Fuck it. I guess, I mean, I wasn't gonna not boil my water. Did I overshoot this? Oh my gosh, bro. I should have just upgraded this. Get away from me, eagles. Welcome back. Did you know I have to boil my water or else I may not be alive? Did you know that I've been, for like 10 years, my area has consistently pressed that if you are a sick person with a compromised immune system, have an immune disorder, or are a child, you should not drink the water from the tap at all? That's like, this is everyday life for over 10 years for like everyone around me. It's been longer, but that's before they found out there were bodies in the lake. This is like legitimately so many places I've been. Like, if maybe you're in like a fancy part of the nation, like this is a lot of America. Like, a lot of America is like this. Like, y'all, I don't know, like maybe you're like in a city, you're far from rural. Maybe you're in a city and you're not like in a town. Maybe you're in a city and they don't tell you about this. This is like a lot of us. Like, this is why I keep bringing up the starving kids in Denver. Because they matter. I don't want to go inside the fucking watchtower lighthouse. I have to fucking kill the poor eagles. America! Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Oh, it's a hawk. Never mind. Come here, shithawk. I love you. Get over here so I can warp. I need to warp. Thank you. Appreciate. What a good dude. Like, this has just been the way for a lot of people. Like, you hear about like hotspots, like, you know, the water in like Flint and shit. But like, honestly, it's been this way for like people in a lot of areas for so long that like, I don't know if like y'all are in the city or something, but like this is America for a lot of Americans, right? It is unsafe to drink water. It is like impoverished situations. Like, I'm a fortunate bitch that I can like manage on my own. That's not everybody. I'm very fortunate. I'm very lucky. I would like to thank my mother and the Catholic Church for always telling me to question everything and never demanding that I ever believe anything I can't stand on. I would like to thank my lovely priest as a child who valued a bitch always questioning existence and just wanting better for people.
If you have the company and I just don't know what they're saying.
And surprise to...
Oh, and I would like to thank all of your collective fathers who I'm gonna go get fucked by after stream tonight. Not literally, I'm just being a fucking piece of shit. Don't mind me. Where the fuck is this? Main road close to the edge, bitch? I'll fuck your world up. What the fuck? Excuse me? Are you done? Sir? Please don't. This is too close. Sir. Stop. Sir. Stop. Sir. Stop. I'm trying to collect a weapon, a fucking talisman. Please stop, sir. Take a nap, old man. Holy fuck, no one likes you. You're terrible. Are they locked up? They can kill each other. Like, they can literally murder each other. I don't have to do anything. I can just convince them to kill each other. See? They did a third of the health bar. Look at how much money you could save by, like, switching to get fucked. Scrubs. Instead of Geico, it's the great old company of Get Fucked Scrubs. Advising the company of Get Fucked Scrubs since fruition, me. Advising in what? I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking go for the crit there. That's too easy. I'm gonna use a weapon that isn't really tuned for this. Just because I can. Like, I mean, it's not tuned for it. Oh my fuck, no. Thank you. I can use the map again. Okay, where's my map anything? I'm in the wrong place. God damn it.
All the streets of Palm Jumeirah were just like McMansions filled with empty ghost streets with like not a soul walking.
Makes sense.
That is except
it's
for
not here, it's there.
Luxury hotels with private beaches.
I don't know. This whole place has
a
crazy fucking Epstein Island vibe to it.
It's here.
Why? Is it because the age of consent there is like 12? Is it because you can marry 12-year-olds legally? Is that it? Is that what gives that impression? Did I forget to mention that?
Eat this place up. I'm curious.
Yeah, again, like, I have had to, like, at the very least, stand up for accuracy. And I'm gonna be honest, some days, you ever just wake up and you want to throw things? Because sometimes I do. I don't, that's the thing. But sometimes I do wish to. I just choose not to. Because I am a responsible adult, and I can do better. I mean, I do have a wealth of souls that is kind of bananas. Sorry, what? How far does it upgrade the Sombers on my own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? I'm confused. I forgot how to play the game. That is not all the way. I need to go to Stormhill and go down. I could have not beaten the boss and been fine. I'm fucking with an arcanish build. Because I've been wanting to for ages. I finally get to. I got told about this really fun looking sword that I think is kind of bomb. I'm thinking of how I want to use this. And can I be honest? I think I got an idea. Check this shit. Okay, cool. Sword's big and heavy. But you know what's not? Hold on, wait for that. This. And I say sword's big and heavy. Sword's fine. Also, these are weak. These are just starter game thingies. Like, again, I'm gonna need to upgrade this and go to the DLC. That's my goal. Will I do this tonight? I don't fucking know. It depends. What's it depend on? If I'm a whiny little bitch or not. I am a whiny little bitch. But there's more stuff to it.
Here's how far I can get into this place. Also, just a general rule of thumb, if you pull up to a place and they got a Gordon Ramsay themed restaurant, get out of there. Run! Get out of there!
It's a Wellington Wednesday.
Oh my god. I want him dead.
Also, this is like the least pedestrian-friendly place I've ever been in my fucking life. The beach is right there. You gotta walk 2 miles.
I feel like I'm playing.
Like, I can go on this really cute trail and I can spend my whole time just walking between the towns around me. And I think that's kind of dope. I'm a fan of this. I think it's kind of cute. Like, the way the states are built, like genuinely, a lot of things are very much hyper-local. A lot of people are afraid of their officers. Mine are actually really sweet and fill in for social workers. How the fuck bad am I? I put a marker down. This is embarrassing. Holy fuck. Okay, go to Stormhill Shack. Go to the War Shack. Save at the War Shack. Go north again. Go northeast, northeast. Then bank it. Fuck northeast, not northeast, whatever, fuck it. Let's go. Mine fill in for social workers. They're really fucking cool. I like them a lot. I don't know. They do a very good job at filling in for social workers. I consistently joke and I'm like, I think the hospital has lied to them and told them it's their job. And they're a good example of why the sub-bulks do actually do that. It's not just my town. I've like been watching fucking body cams off and on, and like I will notice when it happens. It's not like a thing they have to do. It's a thing some of them choose to do out of care and compassion and love for their community. It's really sweet. I'm glad about it. It's cute.
Fucking Frogger right now. Like, this is
there's
actually
a safe. No, there's not.
Also, there's no beach.
And I missed
to get
this.
actual beach, you have to stay at the like $3,000 a night hotel. Here?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The beaches are
NPC.
actually cornered off for the hotels.
Fuck it.
Rocks! We got so many rocks! And as I watched the sunset, on the beach outside of the Atlantis Hotel, I saw bus after bus of workers
Slaves.
who had just clocked out of the hotels, workers who were building the next big resort, getting bused back to their slave quarters. And also this guy, who was just catching a fucking vibe, I guess. God, it feels so fucking weird, like, knowing exactly where those buses are going and where they're coming from.
Yeah, correct. And every single person every millionaire, billionaire around the world that's staying in this hotel in order to essentially flex how rich they are, but like it's built on these.
Yeah, I mean, like the moment you think that there's a group of people that are inherently safe, you found yourself in a very risky place where like that's how come you'll find people that take advantage of people's perceptions so many places. It's because like people who take advantage of people's perceptions will don any flag or mask to facilitate those actions, right? It's kind of fucking sad, but it is genuinely just people be doing people shit. Where there's an opening, they will take an opening. If you have a perception that a group of people is inherently anything, unfortunately, may you think it beneficial or not, you are giving into prejudice. Like, on the other hand, people are going to be individuals who do unique and odd things dependent on them as a person. I'm a dumb bitch. But it's fine, because I have fun. I missed the War Master's Shack, so I have to run a far distance again.
Bags. It's like, why can't we have a place like this in America? Well, this is the cost.
There's so many.
Like, I do want to clarify. I am sure that not everyone that is involved in the hospitality industry, the construction industry, or any other industry like that is trapped here. Is what, like, human
No,
rights groups would
obviously
call-
not. They just have, I don't know, 136,000.
How did this person get away with recording this while in the country? Is my question. Like, I'm glad they did. But, like, I get the feeling that they probably got lucky.
1,000 slaves only 136,000 slaves.
A slave. But I would say that even if there's 2 people, 1 person that is under those conditions, you need to seriously rethink the entire fucking system that set this up, that allows for this to exist.
And that is why Western civilization is the greatest civilization in the history of the world. It's based on biblical principles, and this cannot function under biblical principles. And that is why America, the greatest country in the world.
Shout out to the Quakers out there holding it down, doing the good work. Hope y'all are well.
Abolished slavery. It's not a bad country because it had slaves. It's a
And I mean, since he's not bringing it up today, like, to be fair, not to hold it against people today, and if you look at people in the past and you hold it against people today without fucking at least seeing if the same shit's going on, that's lazy, right? It was a bunch of the Islamic nations selling the slaves to the 2% of people in America, this man will consistently state, that had slaves, right? Like, to be fair. And if that makes you think a thing of a whole group of people, you're lazy. And that's lazy. And get good. Skill issue. Suck less. But this is going to be, like, a thing that if I have to go back to later, I'm gonna throw things. Wait, is it down more? No, down more is where I fucked up at. It's up here. Oh my fuck, it's up again. Last time I did this route, I didn't even have torrent, and I had to hoof it, like, on my feet. So honestly, I mean, last time I remember doing this route, I don't know, it's been a while. This is faster, I like it. Thanks to that and trying to climb the wall in inappropriate places, I at least know where to go now. There's that, there's a W. W's. W's, motherfucking W's.
glorious country because they sacrificed what would turn America into a beautiful, beautiful, materialistic dystopia.
I mean, it really wasn't pulling in the weight either. Like, under current day conditions, with the artifice we have now, it might have been able to pull its weight. But in the context of their time, it really wasn't doing the most. It was just a way to forward a behavior.
They sacrificed their wealthy futures for the sakes of the poor, the sakes of the slaves, the sakes of the people that, honestly, would never be able to work themselves out of the predicament that they found themselves in. That is why Western civilization is the GOAT. And no matter how much these fucking woke retards on the internet, and I love yelling at you and preaching at you, and your school teacher and your college professor tells you about America is secretly bad, built on colonialism, and everything is evil and bad, they're all wrong. They're all wrong. America is the best culture in the world because it's based on the best moral principles.
I know where it is now.
And nothing will ever come close. I mean, I don't know, maybe something will come close. Who knows what the future will hold. But if it does come close, it'll also be built.
I'm going to instantiate a rule of kindness and consideration for our fellows. And that will be... No, I'm not gonna, like... I mean, I could say that, but, like, I mean, I can barely, like, lift my arms some days. So, good luck, me. We need to fashion souls again. Fuck you. Your mother married a whore and your father is a loser.
On moral, biblical principles.
Sun goes down on my last day in Dubai.
I thought, you know what? Let's get one last look at this wretched place.
I do love calling people's fathers whores. I don't know why, but I really do like doing it. Also, I am the least fucking prejudiced person in that I at least accept that men can be whores too. I know some. I just also would, like, you know, I'm glad that they don't, like, try to perpetuate it in mixed company in middle spaces. That's all. I love them dearly.
From another observation deck. I'm on like the shaft of the penis right now, so I'm gonna get a good view of all of the man-made monstrosities below. All right, well, let's go up.
The entrance was like this fake LED aquarium thing, and then they had this diagram on the floor of how they built it, how they dredged up like millions of pounds of coral to just like put McMansions on it, but then they finally let me go up. Surprise, surprise, it was another view of a shitty real estate project with mediocre food. But
and to be honest, it's probably beautiful. But that's not the point.
At least I finally got a meal. I had about 4 hours.
Yeah, I plumb forgot that I died and lost stuff, but hey, look at me. At least we have the materials we need to do this. Yes, give me all of these. I'll leave the big ones. I don't know how many of these I need, but it's probably not all of them. So, which button is it to skip by 10s? Go 30. It's probably way too much. I don't give a fuck.
until I had to go to the airport.
Seamless
And it dawned on me that I hadn't done a single thing that actually brought me joy or fun since I was in Dubai. So I was like, maybe there's a rave or something. Maybe there's nightlife in Dubai.
Now, one issue that's missing here that I'll probably never experience, knock on wood. Where's a tree? I need a tree. Knock on bush. Actually has happened in this.
Don't knock on George Bush. He used to be a cheerleader back in his day. That was a very charming thing. Shout out to all the dudes holding it down in cheer that always get shat on. Love you much. Hope you're well. Okay, let's finish sombering up. I don't want to have to deal with this again.
Behind me. I read this horrific story of this woman who was an influencer who was human trafficked from the club behind me. They found her bleeding with broken.
Model missing for 10 days after Dubai sex party. Found broken, bloodied on side of road. But don't worry.
I thought that max level was 20 for a reason, I guess. I'm dumb. It's 25. I could have done more damage. Instead, I was a loser.
The rape rate is 0, guys.
Bones on the side of the road, like days later. And that is just one example of the many stories I've read about women facing human trafficking in Dubai. And like,
rape rate 0.
I'm gonna go in though, check out the vibe.
And it was fucking terrible. There was not a soul in there, and I wasn't even that early. And when I went to the bartender, he was doing this for like 2 minutes before I could even order a drink.
Oh my.
That place was whack as fuck.
I've never been more ready to leave a place in my life. Even their metro has like a regular and then like a first class for the.
I need to go find a kind invader that just understands what I want without me being able to say it in hopes they give me more fucking somber dragon skills.
For the subway, mind you. I'm never coming back.
That sounds familiar. Forcing certain people to sit at the back of the train.
Should I just like try and get in the gold car? The exclusive 24 karat matcha Dubai chocolate.
I'm about to board. I'm about to leave Dubai forever. I don't think he'll come back.
Dubai bye to Dubai. Okay, dope. This is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. My audio levels are probably way too blah blah blah. Then the whole rest of it's inaudible.
So let me just soak up the last few moments in the UAE. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
As I leave, I can't help but harbor this feeling that like I get to leave. Like that's like a luxury that you can live here. That's
You know, the best places in the world are the places you can also leave, if you know what I'm saying.
The case for so many people.
I don't think I've ever been to like a more pointless place in the world. Like there is no need for any of this to be here.
What I really hope you take away from this is
yeah. If you radical materialism is toxic, and your soul is.
I mean, like, I just think materialism is pretty lame. I don't know. I don't want fancy things. When I perish, I want to be disposed of in the most cost-effective way possible. I don't understand. Like, I like saving money. I know if I perish, like, my lovely friends will, like, my family's all dead. Miss them, dear. But, like, you know, I got lovely friends that would probably put it to good use, that have kids, etc. And that's nice. That's very cozy. I have not a fucking care. I just want to be disposed of in the most cheap way possible. That's like always been my wish. I don't know. I'm gonna keep screaming it at the top of my lungs, because like honestly, not just is it kinda base, which it's mid at best. It's like cost effective, and that's adorable, because there's nothing more authentic to me being me than me not trying to spend money on shit. I'm such a loser, but I don't give a fuck. More stamina. I'm moving this one down, and we're doing it. I'm gonna take more stabbies. I can finally afford to. Alright, let's go see the boss. Let's go fuck them, or get fucked by them. Might do one, might do 2 runs. Then I'm probably going to run away for the night and continue to play the game. I'll be on Discord if y'all want to type to me about video games. But I'm gonna make something to eat and be a piece of shit. And relax, and be cozy, and comfy, and do silly goose shit. Is there a cuter hat I can use and still be medium load? Flower on my head like I don't give a fuck, bruh. Let's go.
It's worth more than anything that money could buy.
ever
love.
seen someone go to Dubai and thought, maybe I would like to go to Dubai. I hope you understand that Dubai is just North Korea with a Gucci belt on. However, the one good thing that happened while I was there was I remembered that in this Western world, we benefit so much from the sacrifices made by people that we'll never meet thousands of miles away in developing countries. But Dubai, has all of that together in one place. You have the most insane and extreme opulence and extravagance, and then you go 20 minutes down the street, and you have the humans that prop all of that up and are the only reason
2000.
that
That's not
exists.
terrible.
Yep, basically. So the point of...
So basically, upgrading this past the first level was totally a dub. And you know what? I'm a dumb bitch. And that's okay, because I know that I'm always up to... You want to roll to the side. Apparently better than I did. Can I withstand one of these? Nope. Can I if I, do a dickhead thing? I also didn't have my, magic chicken wang upgraded all the way either, which is bananas.
This video is in fact sponsored by Beast World. Go to Beastland in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, where Sharia law is based as fuck. And if you are gay, you might die. Well,
I mean, I think what rhymed better there is if you are gay, stay away, because they will consider you a criminal on sight. I'm not telling you to stay away. I'm fine with everyone. The fuck. However... Okay, hold on. Additional inputs can cause lightning to explode. Okay, dope. Yeah, I was fucking this up the whole time. It has a second component to it where it goes boomf. All I know is I wanted to fuck with this. It looks kinda cool. We're gonna do it. And you're stuck with me.
thanks for watching. Subscribe. I'm sorry to bring you the realities of the world
No, you're
unfiltered,
fine.
but that's what we have.
Nah, you're chill, man. I'm gonna go do silly goose shit. And that's our local gets called a Zionist every day, who's I don't think even from Israel gets accused of it every day. Fucking weird news correspondent, Nux. I'm allowed to be salty. That ended up taking me hours. Love y'all dearly. But holy shit. Some days I don't want to 7x a video. I'm trying to think of a way to manage this. Hold on. Oh, they'll break their little attacks on that. I'm used to light rolling. This is weird. I'm gonna go back to light rolling. Fuck everything. Tits? That was really bad. Dead. Well, not dead, but just I suck ass dead. Okay, cool. I needed to mouse around anyway. This works. I want... Wait, there was a disaster. Go to my watch later. That's fine. They keep being inappropriate. They keep being cruel to people. They keep calling a man dangerous as a way to just fucking be inflammatory and harmful to this bro. I've gone and spent over... I have spent a lot of... Bro, I don't just run off and prattle about shit. I sometimes am a dumb bitch. But I'm more than willing to spend days of my life learning about something. This man calling Mr. Klein dangerous still just upsets the piss out of me. It quite honestly pisses the piss off of me. It's so weird. That is 50 minutes. That is a no. I might let this play while I'm eating dinner, I guess. I mean, it's only the witching hour plus some. Why not just fuck sleep and just stay up for a whole day? Just not spend it on stream. Why not? Clearly that's the winning way. What do you have for me, sir? What in the weird world of Computor do you have for me, my dude? I am gonna die again just trying to get this done, and my inputs mapped weird 072437. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be on a very short time today. I genuinely thought I was gonna blaze through that and get the fuck offline and go be cozy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stay quite still for this video because I don't know what happened today, but I think my back has been...
Is your autofocus fucked? Oh, your back is given out. Well, tell your wife to stop using a fork on you. Was it a fork someone mentioned earlier? I think it was a fork. Tell your wife you're done with the fork. What's this moveset look like? Oh. Yep, that is definitely cute. Just not the mood right now. That is defers cute. Okay, quick comparison. Because what we're going into deserves it. Oh my gosh, I can't for the life of me fucking... I need to move him. Sit down here, sir.
Locked. Okay, it really feels like there's a Jenga game in my upper torso. And one long move can make me collapse hard as hell. It actually hurts to laugh a little bit. So you know what? I'm going to get into something that is a little bit serious. So yesterday, one of my favorite games got delayed, Grand Theft Auto 6. And there's been a lot of speculation going on. But it turns out things at Rockstar may not be as clean as they seem to be, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you remember back then, a game called Red Dead Redemption 2 ended up dropping, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was one of the most beloved games of the time. Like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, it was a video game that literally set itself apart from every other open world title that was out there. Now, the issue with this game was there was a severe amount of crunch. There was something about like 100-hour work weeks. Now, of course, obviously, according to the fellas over at Rockstar, the polishing, rewrites, and re-edits Rockstar does are immense. We're working 100-hour weeks several times in 2018. The finished game includes 300,000 animations, 500,000 lines of dialogue, and many more lines of code. And look, nobody is actually denying any of this, right? And obviously, even when it comes to the company, they straight up say, we don't expect anybody.
But here's the thing, I don't care about your enhanced fidelity in a game. If I can't play it with my friends that have shitty computers, then what's it worth? Why do I give a fuck? I don't, that's the fucking thing. Like, if I can't play your game with my friends that have shitty computers, your game is worthless to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care about your pretty graphics. I have a lot of criticism for FromSoft in this release, okay? But I don't give a fuck about pretty graphics. I care that I can play with my friends. I care that, like, and I don't even like playing with people half the time. I'm like the first person to scream, I'm a solo player, and just be an asshole about it. But like also, same fucking token, I kinda just want to be able to if I want to. And if my friends can't play because your game's so high fidelity that no one can fucking play it without frame generation, and most people don't have GPUs that can support frame generation, then why the fuck do I give a shit? Like, I don't care about your fancy new fucking polished high fidelity ass game. I care that I can play with my friendos, you fucking jamoke. By the way.
To work that way. Across the whole company, we have senior people who just work hard purely because it's the love of the game, quite literally. Now, I want to ask you the question, okay? If your boss came up to you and said, listen, buddy, you want to work another 100 hours or something on a video game, on a piece of media, you probably would be thinking, all right, yeah.
Yeah, I'd expect like 100 hours more pay. Actually, I'd expect more than that. I'd expect hazard pay for the countless hours that I'm going to be not sleeping appropriately and taking care of myself. Let's be real. Like, that sounds like utter bullshit. Early roll. Saved it barely. Fuck you. 3, 4, 5er. Sit, boy. Just hammer through. Fuck it. Make Caleb happy. Make Caleb proud and hammer through. Oh, I did it early.
Sure, but you know, my pay's got to go a little bit higher. Okay, maybe I got to get some crazy overtime benefits.
Get hazard pay.
Hey, we're also releasing one of the biggest games of all time. You think we can work in maybe a little bit of a bonus, right? I think that anybody that should be asked to work for hours should be fairly compensated, okay? I've always said this pretty much to anybody. It's like anytime
No bonus for you. We're actually relocating you to Dubai. So you don't get a bonus. Actually, you don't get paid anymore. So, lol, kakwa, el rip bozo. See? I make good business strategy decisions. said one bitch ever. Said a sarcastic bitch on the internet. Oh, I hate myself. Oh my gosh, I love this. No, them against a wall is like good. We cut down on a lot of the availability of their charge attack, and I can just hammer them. If I stop sucking, but apparently I'm... Fuck me. Not gonna do that. Hello, I hope you all are well. This stream is brought to you by me being a dumb bitch and making terrible life choices in a video game. Let's quickly think about this. 1, 2, oh no, hold on. 1, 2, yeah, we're sticking with it. I have to change from it otherwise. I can change a talisman if I really need to in game, but like, I don't want to have to deal with it. Cause it would be that to, oh, I can't search right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It hits twice? Have I never noticed that? Clearly not. It's wild. I'm used to light rolls as well, so just bear with me. I'm about to like rip my armor off and say fuck it. See if I weigh enough to like light roll this shit. I'll take it. Was I light rolling? I'm actually genuinely out of so much practice that I'm not positive. Positive? Hold on, I need to move you up. Okay, cool. He's quiet now anyway. My camera froze. It's all bad news bears. We're all fucked. Was it light roll? Nope. Medium? Ah, fuck tits. Can I? Please, can I have it? If I work really hard for it, can I have it? I'll do anything. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. I'll do anything. That's the horseback one. I'm a dumb bitch. I have clearly fucked up. I didn't grab the thing I meant to grab. I'm double dumb. Okay, that's fine. I was like, haste makes waste, and I'm a dumb bitch. That's fine. That's dope. Whatever. Fuck it. There's still a medium, a hefty medium roll, traveler's set. Fuck it. Nope. Traveling maidens. I don't give a shit. We're doing it. It's my favorite set. It's my peak fashion souls. I don't care. This is my fashion souls on fleek. I don't give a fuck anymore. You know what? I do give a fuck. But I give a fuck in the other way. I give a fuck in the fuck your poise way, right? In the I can buff myself, have more bleed, fuck your poise way. That's how I give a fuck. I'm gonna nudge it. Okay, there we go. Let's flame cleanse me. Mistake. Grant me stir. Okay, let's do. I should have done this first. Whatever. I'm still not a light roller, so I'm gonna have to get used to the speed and distance of, or the distance and the perception of my rolls. That was really bad. That's 3K. To be honest, like that's like about on par with me when I'm min-maxing my ass off with like peak decks. I was distracted, that's fine.
Hear like a teacher, for instance, make fucking all. I always think to myself, I'm like, man, you know, for people that are raising the children of the future, maybe we should probably pay them a little bit more. But then again, whole separate video. You get the idea. You get what I'm trying to say, okay? So,
I mean, honestly, the amount that farmers contribute to the national security effort just by like producing food in a world in which we like actually the food supply is really fickle and frail. Like I get called frail, but talk about the food supply. Holy fuck. I'm thinking over here. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know what my idea is yet, but I'm gonna figure it the fuck out. And we're gonna do it. I don't know. We're gonna figure it the fuck out. Braggarts is another body buff. I don't want to swap my body buff for that. I hate this skill, but I think it could be funny. Like, I think it could be legit funny as piss. Uh-huh. No, we're going straight up arcane. I don't give a fuck. What kind of arcane? The kind of arcane that lets you zip zip doodah around the map and not give a fuck. It stays C. Brother, I will fucking pluck your eyes out and shit down your neck. That's War Shriek. It's pretty lame. It's pretty fuckballs lame. Downtrot and summon a thingy based on the amount of HP remaining. Yeah, I don't give a shit. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. I mean, it's probably better than I'm giving it credit for, let's be fair. But I don't care. There's no straight up blood shit that I have at this moment. I'm gonna go with this. It opens us up to do some... holy shit. That is so much poison. And then I can still crack off of the... I don't think you can poison bosses. I feel like you can't do that. Maybe I'm thinking of another game, but I don't think I can poison bosses. Give me a tab over here. I'm gonna find something really fast. I feel like they're mostly immune to a lot of things, but I don't remember if I'm wrong. Okay, apparently I can. Because I'll already get the base bleed, so why not stack in poison? And why not get the benefit of a poison that hates to like get stacked with rot? And still keep my like extra arcanine and... Oh, we're going blood, I don't give a fuck. Doing it. It's so I can do that. Oh, no, because that does rot and it benefits from poison. No. We're doing it. Fuck no, I'm doing all of it. I'm doing everything at the same time. Fuck it, we're doing something silly. I really don't know right now. This is me a little bit upsetty spaghetti, and the whole world is suffering for it. I want you to remember this. Remember what it is and what it looks like. Remember the horror in our eyes as we learned that this bitch is unhingered, has lost her marbs, and is fucking tripping on some bullshit. It's extra damage, it's nothing else. Passive regen, that's fine. I do not need to use anything but this. Okay, this is gonna go poorly, but I don't care. I should have done this earlier. This is running out of time. Kill me. I'm gonna start over. Early? That's fine. I did say kill me, so I guess this is fine. Thank you. I wanted to have the poise abilities because I'm not sure. I don't think I can like poise up enough to like not get stammer, and okay, the timing on me saying stammer while stammering is really annoying, but it's kind of funny, so I'm not really mad. But whatever. I want to do something that I never do because I have like a little bit more in what's the word? Thingy. I can do thingy. I can be a bad bitch. And so can you. Okay, I was kind of like slacking with how I was trying to distribute nonsense. I'm trying to remember without trying to put time into it. What is an efficacious, moderately hefty thing? I think solitude is a good start, but it's not going to be where we end. I know, right? I want this hat. Okay, dope. Comparatively, I want to contrast this to something, right? I want to contrast it to about anything, honestly, in terms of weight, etc. Slash, you have Pierce, so no. I usually never give a fuck. I'm just kind of being a goof. I'm gonna use these for hands. I'm gonna continue to use these pants, and I might go for the same chest piece I was using, because I'm now heavy, I bet. Yeah, that's heavy as fuck. Called it. It wasn't hard to guess that. I'll take less damage, thank you very much. I'll weasel on some extra stamina. And I apparently fucked up some stuff along the way, so how do I drop this adequately? The weight goes from 20 to that. It's not a substantial dip. I would like to keep some degree of poise. I guess above 60 is adequate. Going with a cute top, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Cute top, where is it? Where are you at? Cute top, I want this. Not this one. This one's kind of cool, but it's not like a fucking bop with what we're doing. This is jump attacks go ups. It is jump attacks go ups. It is really lame. I've done some really lame stuff here. But I'm gonna do it. And I don't care, because I never do this. I usually like try to like intentionally play with like weak armor and just try to work mechanics. I'm being a goof and you can't stop me. Cute gloves. I do like these pants usually, but it doesn't really work very well with these. Nope, it'll have to do. It's kind of cute. I usually would not be this kind of player. I usually kind of gimp myself, intentionally. But we're gonna do this. Not because I think we can't do it. I'm gonna probably come back and play on base game, like later, and continue this on 120. I just kind of want to see how this works out. It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Wait, I went with poison mist? Oh no. I didn't mean to put it into poison mist. I meant to do the other thing. When did I fucking switch the— oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Remember, jump attacks are OP right now. I'm so bad.
It turns out a couple days ago, Rockstar fired like 40-something people, 30 to 40 people, and it actually turned out that these people were out like protesting.
I mean, it's like, okay, so regardless of where this goes, but like, it's like legitimately, it's like Q3, Q4, and Q1 in the industry of computer touchers. This has been going on relentlessly for a long time. That doesn't make it fine, but it makes it something we need to keep in mind.
Against Rockstar. So yeah, literally as we're talking, there is an actual protest going on in front of Take-Two Rockstar North offices. I mean, they got the whole flares on, they got everything. And you might be like, why are there crazy protests? Well, apparently Rockstar was out there saying that like all the employees that got sacked from their company were apparently just sharing confidential information in a public forum. Now, what kind of confidential information? You would think that maybe we were seeing like leaks of GTA 6 or other Rockstar projects.
They're paid.
But in
I bet it's their
reality,
pay
it
this
doesn't
time.
seem to be that way. Now, again, I don't like to sit down and glaze Rockstar because at the end of the day, like even though they made probably some of my most favorite games ever made, like I'll be completely real with you. The reason the story is super duper important to me is when I think about GTA as a game franchise, it's not just a game franchise for me. Like I probably wouldn't even have been making YouTube videos if it wasn't for the passion of creepypastas that was, you know, infiltrated into my body and soul by just watching those like 17, 18-year-old like Bigfoot hunting videos in San Andreas, okay? Like that idea has always kind of stuck with me. And it's one of the reasons why I stuck around and actually made content. GTA is a very, very important thing for me. Not just a video game, but probably one of the pillars of inspiration for me even making content on the internet. So obviously, I want the well-being of the people that make some of my most favorite content to be living well, right?
I want to fuck with
like I don't
this.
want these guys to be fucking treated like dog shit by a company that, you know, at the top level, I'll be completely real with you. I think Rockstar and Take-Two at the top are mostly concerned with like the amount of monetization they can get away with in GTA or any other video game. If Rockstar at the top truly had the passion that Rockstar the body has, the developers and the artists and the writers at the core,
I usually
don't think
never
games
use
like
this.
Red
I'm
Dead
gonna fuck
Redemption
with this
2 would have been
Just a
abandoned
teensy bit.
so shortly after its release cycle. So then the story thickens, the plot gets thickened, ladies and gentlemen, on the GTA forums, and anybody that doesn't know what the GTA forums is, it's probably one of my most visited websites. Want to talk about mods, Grand Theft Auto games? This is where you sit down. It's probably one of the most longest running forum sites imaginable. But there was a post by a guy called Organize, who was actually confirmed to be real by one of the administrators, Spider Vice. Before anybody piles on them, this has been confirmed with me. So I want to kind of read this. Hey everybody, Rockstar employee of many years here. Understandably, I want to remain anonymous due to retaliation from the company. I may be willing to verify I'm an employee with Spider Vice. I am also a member of the union. I have been reading a lot of discussion on here and elsewhere about the firing of more than 34 of my colleagues last week. So 31 in the UK, 3 in Canada, and have seen a lot of
I'm gonna fuck with this. Okay, so hi. Again, I'm usually a light armor person. This is a big ass change for me. Probably play better than me. Don't fuck up like I fuck up. Or if you do, have fun doing it. I mean, I'm gonna have fun fucking up. I'm gonna run away soonish. But I'm dragging you along because I'm at the computer and I may as well. Like, y'all are nifty, y'all are cool, so I may as well bring you along for me being a complete and utter dumb bitch. Why this armor set? Because it makes me take more damage. Why am I not gonna do jump attacks as a means of this? Because I don't fucking care. Honestly, I really fucking don't. Why would I? That would be silly. Besides, I finally have like a thing with poise on. And for me, that's like such a fucking like, oh my gosh, as a always light armor, this, I take more damage, but I do more damage, okay? Like, y'all. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert thyself and become Rakshasa. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't even give a fuck. We're just gonna Bestial, we're gonna Crag Blade, and we're gonna be losers. Together. I'm gonna spare myself the first hit because I swear to fuck I cannot roll this for some reason. I'm just so fucking ass bad and terrible. I have the only 0 weight fucking focus.
Information and lies that are really concerning. Particularly concerning how so many folks are willing to believe the company's excuses. The excuses that these guys were leaking confidential information, which I want to remind you, before you jump to Rockstar's defenses, confidential info doesn't have to be just GTA 6 shit. It could literally be about the company's practices. So again, last week, my colleagues who were in the studio were each individually messaged by HR for a short, friendly meeting under the guise of, hey, are you free for a quick chat? Now, if you ever get that message from HR, it could either be the most like fucking inconsequential thing or this. It really is just one or the other.
I used to work at a place where my HR person would like hook me up with like free like hot chocolate. Like, she was really sweet. I don't know. Cool person. Worked hard for the people. Good heart. Love to see it. Welp. That's the trade-off I made. I take a lot more damage. I also do a substantial bit more. I don't know how to deal with this. Not like that. I'm still alive. For a moment. Just imbibing and seeing how it goes. Hoop. Hoopla. Okay, that could have gone much worse. Okay, this is free like beer, not free like speech. Them doing that is super free like beer, not free like speech. I really should have crag bladed.
Upon attending this meeting, they were handed an envelope with a short letter stating that their employment has been terminated for gross misconduct regarding posts made in Discord. Now, immediately when I put the words gross misconduct and posts made in Discord, different flares go up. But unfortunately, I've been a YouTuber too long, and I've seen the story play out differently. Anyways, the story here was that allegedly these guys were just talking about company practices in a private Discord group. Now, if that's true, one of the stupidest things you can—
It feels underwhelming because I've like spent time leveling a thing and being a goof and my camera froze again. Whatever. It feels underwhelming because I changed my build from light armor all the time. I mean, I was taking more damage and I'd like, okay, if you compare like Rakshasas with how I was built out with, like, I don't know how it's going to stack up with this, honestly, that's the thing, right? But if you compare Rakshasas with how I was built out with light armor, like I was pulling off slightly more damage and taking a little bit less. So I get that, like, that, whatever. But I'm, like, really glad I'm getting to fuck with Arcane. I'm just not glad about, like, I'm bitchy, okay? I'm bitchy. I'm gonna eventually just settle on it and get cozy and settle into it, right? I'm just bitchy. So you have to deal with me. I'm adorable. You have to deal with me. You have no excuse. Well, no, you do. But, like, you don't have to deal with me. That's the thing. You do have an excuse. There's literally everything else to do that is not as lame as dealing with me. We're gonna die here, and I'm gonna head out in a sec.
Do is quite literally do this kind of behavior on a company computer. Because you're always 100% being fucking monitored. The company computer and the laptop, even the shit you take home, belongs to the company. If you think they're not spying on you, you're out of your mind, okay?
I mean, it's not spying. Like, a lot of times your companies will, like, outright just disclose this as they have to. Skaroo tree. Skarookin. Well, there's that thing. It's Speaking of, so here's some lore type shit. This thing used to drip sap, but now it doesn't, because Queen America's a bitch and no one likes her, and she killed a lot of people in pursuit of her goals. Also, fuck her. Acquire maps? Oh, I don't give a fuck. So this is the thing. This is the thing everyone's talking about. Skadoo tree. It's cute. I like it. So that was worthless. Lol, whatever. It wasn't worthless. I'm being a whiny whinge. I'm pretty sure I'm loaded up, right? Yeah, we're good. I made sure to collect everything I could think of before New Game Plusies. Let's see. When I hop back, I'm gonna keep this one as it is, rather. I'm gonna restore my, like, 125 slot and just keep it around for the fucking PvP of it all. Because it is really fun for me. I do like it. I'm gonna have both. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. I like fighting in all these different brackets, okay? Like, again, like 27-34 is one of my favorite places to fight. Like, the fellow invaders there are people who are genuinely just working on mechanics half the time and are willing to, like, do cool shit with you. I've had the most lovely engagements there. Like, alternatively, like, there's a lot of good shit at this level, at, like, you know, at, like, the 125, 160 some odd range. It's not like it's bad or anything. I have nothing foul to say about it. I'm just whining because, like, my favorite spot. Okay, cool. I see them. That's all I needed. I just needed to see them. Because then... What? Early rolls. Oh no, that's so bad. So anyways, this is like Queen America sold out her people in the pursuit of power. Being a bitch, as she does. As one does. Oh, you're not dead. Do you want to die? I think you want to die. I was going to spare you. And so I killed another one of her people. That sucks. Boots.
Failed to provide any evidence when asked, nor was any stated in the letter, and did not divulge any other information or reasoning, and no other reason. They refused their—
You know what? I'm gonna keep burning Rakshasas. I don't give a fuck. That's how we're gonna make this make more fun sense for me. Alternatively, there are other things I could do to, like, incentivize myself to give more of a fuck. Like this lovely thing that just increases my damage taken with no other benefit. I'm a complete and utter piece of shit. I give nigh a fuck. What am I walking into right now? Am I gonna die? No, okay. Is there not a thingy up here? Am I spacing? I thought... Wait. I'm clearly losing my shit. There is one, right? No, there's no grace here. There's not a grace here. I'm dumb. I quickly check and see if I were... Like, I would quickly know if there were. Right? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. I'm dumb. I'm being very dumb. Good enough. Good for me.
Right to union representation in a disciplinary meeting, which is against UK employment law, and were frog marched out of the studio with the meeting lasting less than 5 minutes. For the colleagues who were not in the studio that day, they received a phone call from HR that lasted less than 2 minutes telling them they were fired and that they'd received the same letter as above. I was aware of one employee who had a panic attack at this moment.
I would too,
and HR
bro.
hung up on them during this panic attack, not caring at all about their well-being.
If they talked with them during the panic attack, they genuinely could put the company in a worse place, right? Like, it's not, like, the kind of behavior I would like to perpetuate, but I can understand how we get there, you know? Like, that's our destination. Because if HR were to continue to engage, they could put the company at a Plurski place. And then they would be the next ones. They also might be unhelpful. They might try their best to be helpful, but what are they really gonna do? Like, tell you that they love you and they wish that you would, like, I don't know, poop back and forth forever with them? I mean, that's great, but there's really not much they can do. That sucks. It really fucking does. Like, I would like to think that folks would find a way to look out for each other, but I can see why they ought not to. you know? Sucks ass.
That's sounds like fucking HR to me. It sounds like HR. These colleagues of mine were hard workers who have spent many years at Rockstar in critical roles. With colleagues who have been at Rockstar for more than 18 years, man, 18 fucking years. That means they definitely worked on at least 1 or 2 GTA games. They are not easily replaced and will certainly affect us in making our project deadlines. Now, a lot of people have said that maybe GTA 6 was delayed because of this, and I think they came out and said that, no, it's not that. Remember, this is a game made by 2,000 employees, but again, don't disregard even just one employee. Sometimes you have an employee that's writing such a critical part of the game that is almost, irreplaceable.
Like, the phrase heroics comes up or the wording of heroics comes up sometimes for people that tend to go outside of the scope of their thing. Like, it's not the kind of thing you want to put on people, right? But sometimes folks do end up carrying a lot. Like, sometimes a person's a carry in a video game, and sometimes a person's a carry IRLZs in the professional worlds of stuff. And that sometimes sucks for them, because it can be a lot. It is definitely a lot to take on. Love and respect to those who do. How the fuck do I do this, and why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Because I am. Okay. Y'all, I want to make food. I want to say thank you for tolerating me. I don't want to close my game, but I do want to get up and make food. And that's going to take me too long. So I want to thank you for tolerating me. Here's the link to the thingy with a Tim stump if you would like it. I'm going to run the fuck off and go do kitchen stuff. Because I kind of do like my domestic tasks. I have fun in the kitchen. I'm still going to play the game for a while before I get up and do stuff, but it's going to give me time to think about my kitchen, to plan, and to make sure that I have a good time in there. Thank you all immensely for tolerating me. Thank you so much for being present. Thank you for being you. Thank you for letting me suss through the internet and shit on it. I'm going to go fix my little, remote development environment first. Then I'm going to get up and go take a fucking make food break in the living room. Then I'll rip my dress off, go squeeze on some PJs, and just be a piece of shit. Thank you all so much for everything. Please be well. Please be kind to yourselves. Thank you for letting me needle nose into the world around us. And yeah, that's all. Appreciate you. Wish you the absolute best. And do cool shit, please. I'm gonna fuck with computers. If you all are on Discord, I might bitch about it there. Bye. I need to put my timestamps in before I forget and get lazy about this. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna do this tomorrow.